Give it up for day 2, everybody. Day 2's starting now. I'm gonna go ahead and get the timer on the move. I've already adjusted it to suit the fact that we have a different time than the default time going into this. And as promised, we are starting with Wario Land 4, since that is what Vale requested with her very generous donation last time. Now, some of you may remember that I had started this game a while ago at this point. I've removed that data because it wouldn't be fair as far as trying to clear it in one sitting, in one session, here and now, to start anywhere other than from the beginning. So that's what we're doing here now. There is one new incentive that I've added, because I thought about it, and it made sense. I have given the ability for a $15 donation to bring a replaced game back into the pool. So I thought about it, and I realized I didn't have any means of fixing it if a game is removed, because my intention with replacing them was that they would be removed entirely. But I figure, may as well give people a chance to bring something back if they really want to see it get finished. Now, you might think that that was because we got so close with Kabuki Quantum Fighter and we didn't make it. And there may have been some layer of that, but it genuinely is primarily so that people get to see something followed through on, more than anything. But, enough John, let's get this ball rolling, because otherwise we're never going to get it done if we never start it, right? Right. All the volume and such should be good, but as usual, if it's a little off, just speak up and it will be fixed. I should have everything back in correct order here. Oh, and once the intro finishes, let me go ahead and get the open call open, because I promised I was going to remember to do that this time, because I completely forgot that I had promised the Gremlin Discord that this entire Donathon would be open call, because it'd be more interesting that way. In part to help keep me sane, and in part to make it really extra goofy. So let me quickly adjust what I need to for that, because depending on who pops in, I may already have their Fugi loaded, so I'm just going to load all of the collab slots that I have up, and then get into the VC. I'm probably going to chill in there muted until people actually pop in, just so that I'm not just in full motion in the air there the whole time. And I will go ahead and make sure that I have a share open for whoever comes in immediately. I figure that's a good idea. This way they can see what's happening without having to deal with stream delay. There we go. So that's all fixed and ready to go. All right. Let's get this ball rolling with the entry passage, shall we? The Hall of Hieroglyphs. Now, I will be the first to say, I probably am not going to remember how any of these stages go, even though we had played it, I think, back towards Halloween of last year, so it really wasn't that long ago that I played a chunk of this. But, you know, memory is variable. There we go. You have to shoulder charge properly to get rid of those guys. Grab our first piece there, and you can jump on them to be able to pick them up, which I know I'm going to need to remember to do in the future. But one problem at a time. Hopping charge I remember how to do. Yeah, that's 2 out of 4. I'm not going to be 100%ing this. This is quite literally going to be just get through it as fast as we can, in case anybody's expecting greater than that. Though most of y'all, I feel, should know better than that by now, because when have I ever worked in any other way? Go ahead and smash that lot out of the way. Grab the money, because Wario loves money, we all know this. And keep on busting our way through. Okay, right, it's an auto pickup. Here we go. Throw the rock-hard croissant across the room. 'Cause I really can't see this as anything other than a slightly deformed croissant after somebody had mentioned it before. It just lives in my brain now, and you'll just have to deal with it. I think the treasure was in that other path. Wario, please. There was also death on this path, but that's fine. As it turns out, it wasn't actually the treasure at all. Oh yeah, and Wario can just throw things hard enough to delete them from reality. Don't question it. This man is big and strong. We all know this. Powered by garlic and greed. That open? I don't know why I jumped over to open that. I should have known that there was going to be a trap involved with that idea. And yet, I did it anyway. Gotta grab the sentient key and bring that with us. There we go. Right, these guys can't harm you. And yet I kill them anyway. Red guys are different because they actually will aggro on you on sight and try to charge you with their spear. Of course, gotta throw Wario's weight around. He's certainly more than heavy enough to break most things, including in probably everyone's shoulder that tries to catch him. There we go. What's the point in having it if you ain't gonna use it, right? And now for the main thing that encouraged Vale to make me play this, the hurry-up segments. Gotta go fast now, otherwise it's gonna go bad for me. That's the only way to get past these blue blocks here. You have to make it to the exit before time runs out, or you lose the stage and have to start over again. There we go. That's all there is to it. You have now seen basically the entirety of the main mechanics of Wario Land 4. Now, there are going to be gimmicks across a lot of these stages involving altering Wario in a variety of ways, because other than being directly attacked by things, like the spearmen and such, Wario is actually more or less indestructible in a very strange and magical way. Oh yeah, and since we completed the gem, we can open that door too. Which is why those gems matter. There's also a minigame shop, which we won't really be interacting too much with. But if you want to engage in minigames, they exist. Time for our first boss. Because yes, it does just go straight to a tutorial boss after the first stage if you grab the full gem. There's also a cat who leads you to the item shop, where you can buy things that will make the boss fight easier. We have no money, so all we can buy is a smile. As you can tell by the reaction there, it's a retail smile. But, you know, you take what you can get. You have to fight a spoiled eggplant child who has knife friends. Don't question why. It's just a thing. Right, I just charged the eggplant. For some reason I thought I had to pick up the knife children and throw them back at this thing. But this is too early a boss for that to be the thing. Oh yeah, it also does this after a bit, and now it hurts. You gotta charge it from the back to finish it off. There's also a time limit on bosses, as you can see, and I believe for 100% you have to like do these without getting hit or something wild like that. It's a nightmare to 100% this game. To just beat it, it's not that bad. 100% though, no, never. That is where madness lies. Behold, we have risen the pyramid. And now we have access to the rest of the areas. Emerald Passage, Sapphire Passage, Topaz Passage, the Sound Room, and Ruby Passage. I believe I ended off on Ruby Passage when I was doing the test run. I don't remember if I started there or not. And I believe you can start more or less anywhere you want. I don't remember if you can or not. Let's start with one of the ones next to where we start. And, oh yeah, this is where I started last time, I think, because I did Palm Tree Paradise and everything. So we'll go to the blue side first this time. Right, these ones are kind of neat. I like these, actually. So this is a good direction to go first. Just for me specifically. So some of these stages can be real bastards. But as you can see, Wario's a zombie now. Hello, Char. Thank you for the raid right off the start. Let me make sure that impacted the timer correctly. Hello, Anxiety. I see Char has made you raid. Yep, it impacted the timer the way it was supposed to. Excellent. So what were we up to today, Char? I think you were doing Baldur's Gate 3 today? I think I remember seeing that at post. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Light will unzombify the Wario. Well done. Most gods deserve being destroyed, so you probably did a good thing here today. And let's be real, you can't usually permanently kill a god, so kinda is probably as best you'll ever get with something like that. But hopefully you had a good time. And welcome everyone to the Clear-a-thon, where we're trying to get our second game clear of the 5 I need before that timer up there in the upper left corner runs out. If you wish to help me, $5 turns save stating on and off. If you wish to harm me, $25 will make me reset the game entirely. Straight up, in the case like Wario Land, I will erase the save. That's what I mean when I say reset. And if you double that by going for 50, we will get rid of this game and replace it with something else entirely. Be of your choice, as long as it's completable within 6 hours. And that's your basic byline of what we're doing here today. I'm doing this to try to build up some money for myself, which half of which will probably go back into the channel and the other half will go to household needs, more or less. That's not an exact amount as far as what will be going to what, but it's exactly how it'll be. Well, good news, Char. If somebody does replace Wario, you can pay $15 to bring it back. The 15 won't put it back at the front immediately, but it will put it back into the pool for when somebody isn't altering what the next choice is. Because I just added that as an option today. So that people can undo the damage people do here and there. As you can see, Wario is now a vampire, but right now Vampire Warrior is not helpful because I need this opened up first. You know, I hadn't really given that much thought, because it hadn't been a complete idea. It probably would be picking up where we left off unless somebody paid for a reset. Is that the change was made with the other games we had played yesterday in mind, not so much with things that would be readily restartable. Is like Kabuki Quantum Fighter, I'd have to start from the beginning unless I used a save state, and ditto with Super Bomberman 4. So, if a save state exists, I would probably also allow that unless people turn save stating off between the times that those occurred. A lot of this is kind of, I'm adjusting the rules as we go because this is the first time I'm doing something like this. So I need to make sure that the rules I'm setting actually function. So, understand if any of you participate that there may be things that are going to end up being altered because we're still doing a learn as we go here. but I will be doing my damnedest to make sure it's as fair as possible. So if something alters a rule that affects something you paid for, you will be getting some manner of reimbursement in the form of a reward of some kind. This way you get your full value. Apparently I can't do anything with those guys even when they're upside down. Pay no mind to the fact that I'm almost dead, it's fine. Alright, I need to be going faster to break those. There we go. I think I need to be going... Right now, there's no slope here, so I don't think I can tuck and roll to get in there. There's something else I would need to do to make that work right now. But we're not going for 100% anyway, so don't need to worry about that probably. Right, we looped back to here. I suddenly realized where I am, and I'm not happy about it. And I know you just got done streaming, Char, but if you wish, the open call is actually up today, so you are more than welcome to hop in and make a menace of yourself for a while if you so choose. But do make sure to take care of yourself after for your first bit of the day. Clear that guy out. I need to convert those into slopes for us to be able to roll through that passageway over there. And the button for that is right here. Now, the only way to fall through these platforms is if I turn to a zombie and then let myself get broken down to my hat. But we can just go back down the ladder. So there's no real reason to futz about with that idea. There we go. No! Want that. That opens things up, and we're gonna need to open things up. Right, that's how I deal with those guys. You can stop them by doing a butt slam. I think you can kill them that way as well? But I really shouldn't be messing about with that with 1 health left. It's probably not a good idea. If I remember right, that ghost in the background becomes solid once we go into hurry-up mode, so that's gonna become a problem. Like, I remember there are conditions by which he becomes a problem, and I do not remember those conditions. And of course, many people's favorite segments throw the old man around the room to solve a puzzle. Fortunately, he gets knocked out of your hand quite easily. And I accidentally went down the pipe. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Bump him through there. I need him to not be in the water, but... Oh yeah, we can just do it that way too, right? Because we don't actually need to get in there. That was just to get rid of all those knife guys and get a bunch of power-ups. Do they respawn? No, they don't. That was just for some free money and healing. And to teach you about old man throwing mechanics. Because he's much bouncier than most anything else you'll be throwing in this game. Though it is very easy for most things to get knocked out of Wario's hands, if I'm honest. He doesn't have a great grip. Now, the two biggest hurdles for getting through this game for me is going to be, one, figuring out a stage gimmick well enough to figure out what they want me to do, and two, getting through the hurry-up segments. That's basically gonna be the thing. Because, from what I recall, there is no lives or anything to be worried about. You can just keep trying as much as you want, so... There's not really a fail state completely to worry about. The biggest fail state we have is that timer of our own creation up there. That will cause me to just fail the Clear-a-thon straight up. which, for those wondering, if I fail to get those 5 games done, there will be a poll made for what the punishment game for that will be. I have some options in mind, but I'm going to keep them under my hat until the poll goes up. Right, I need to go to the right to get up there, because we need this key. Okay, now I can go back to Human Wario, and then run for our lives. So we gotta get out of here. I might die just trying to rush past these guys. Right, because the exit's not here, the exit's elsewhere. I don't actually remember where we saw the exit, because we definitely saw it. The game will do a decent job of leading you towards it, as it will place blocks in the path if you're going the wrong way, usually. This is not one of those situations, unfortunately. And the hurry-up music is usually real good. I don't think it's past that, because you would have to get through there on the other side. Where is the exit? I might have done a bad by going through the door, but considering the door is closed, that implies that I did go the right way. Maybe it's down here, then? No, because this is the same water section I was just in, stupid. What are you doing? Maybe it is on the other side of that block, and I've done a horrible bad somewhere along the way. There would have to be another way, right? I wouldn't figure you could soft block yourself that easily. Though, then again, it's not a soft block completely, because all that'll happen is I fail. And then I have to redo the stage, which won't take that long because we know where we're going. And I believe you keep your gems, potentially? Oh, we're also missing one of the gem pieces anyway, so I must have missed something down here then, because this is the only place we can be. Oh right, the water current reverses here, that's what I was missing. And that's how we get just another gem. Okay. Then I must have fucked up somewhere. Like, I have to have made a critical error somewhere. Oh, right, he stole my key. Hey, give me that. That's what his gimmick is. He chases you for the key. Right, and that's why the door was closed. I knew I was not noticing something. Sometimes observation fails you. I was pretty sure the exit was back at the beginning. Give me that. Because a lot of the time the exit's back at the beginning. On rare occasion it will be somewhere else. We are in danger right now, though. I might not make it. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Because I had to really push it at that point, and I was pretty sure that there was a blocked up section of enemies right there in the way that was going to get me killed. Off to a phenomenal start, aren't we? I will say, I do think this is... I think the green area is the easiest starting position, if I remember right. This is not the hardest, but it's not particularly easy either. Like, they expect you to at least have some understanding of what you're doing when you come here. Squeeze. we can boogie a bit more getting through here now. So I do need to figure out where I missed that gem, where that's gonna cause me issues almost certainly. God damn it. Fine. We'll just save that for later then. Because these blocks, I'm pretty sure, will exist later on. Actually, no, the switch right here turns those blocks on, which if I had remembered to do that last time, we also would have been able to bypass the spike guys and we probably would have gotten through the stage the first time. But, you know, gotta remember things. Now, I don't remember if those guys stay dead, so let's keep that switch toggled. And if I don't waste 90% of our time in a weird brain loop, we will get through here very easily anyway. We'll have plenty of time. So I will say, get used to hearing, oh no, because it's gonna happen a lot. I think the bat down there is just for tutorializing how that works. I don't think you can use the bat to break that block. So I don't think the bat really does anything other than allows you to fly. Yeah, he doesn't have like an echolocation attack or anything. Let's actually go this way this time, because this is where the gem I was missing was. I was pretty sure this is exactly where I was going to need to look. Because the gems, I believe, are always in order as far as the quadrants of the single gem there goes. You just gotta be able to remember what order they're supposed to be in. Oh yeah, and if at any point you want to have a look at what games have been beaten by me in the past, so you know what not to try to pick, because this is only things I have not already beaten that we're doing here. ! Clear list will give you everything there, which I probably could have thought of a better command for that in hindsight, but I don't have any lists to end up clearing via that command, so it's not like it'll be an issue. And of course, there's an automated message and a ! Donate will also give you the rest of the information relating to the Clear-a-thon if you so need such things. And you'll notice that I've added the goal meter to the top of the chat now. I originally didn't have that because I couldn't think of a great place to put it, but I just decided well enough to just put it up there above what all you are saying. Is the very top there doesn't really interfere with anything. But the biggest goal there is the only one that's shown. There are obviously giveaways every $100 is donated. But the final goal is guaranteeing all of y'all an art stream. Since I keep backing out of doing them, I figure this is a way for y'all to force one of those into existence, if that is something people want to see. You just gotta get that meter up there. And obviously, that is just a purely do this over time thing. That is not one person donates 500. Not that I would say no to such a thing, but I would also question very heavily where somebody just got the money to drop 500 and out of nowhere from. Hey there, Callista. How's today going for you? Hopefully well. We're just out here looting. Doing what we do best. Punch. Alright. Now that I've remembered I can flip these things over, this has suddenly become so much less of a problem. speaking of the 500 statement I was making, do always make sure that you're financially stable before donating to anyone. Oh, absolutely, Char. That would be wonderful. That would, I'm pretty sure, solve every one of our problems. But, you know, that is up to them to make themselves exist to a certain degree. And, you know, of course, up to us to make it worth it to them. There goes the Lemming Parade again. All the goodies. I forget what that meter under our health bar does. I think that's a secondary heal? Not 100% sure. There we go. Before we go grab the key, let's go down here. And actually go get the stuff down here properly this time instead of forgetting that there's a change in the current down here. There we go. Go snag us another big gem. Howdy, ABC. And yeah, the money in this game does matter a little bit, by the way. You're good. But we all make our way in our own time. Your train just had a little bit less coal in it than everybody else. It's okay. Somebody cut your budget a little short. We've all been there. I was trying to be cheeky and get that gem again, which, how did I fit through there the first time? Oh yeah, just squeeze through there, okay. There we go. Push the button, then we go up, get the key, and then we get the hell out of here. Because the path is a fair bit easier now the blocks are out of the way. You just gotta make sure not to fly into that line of candles. And I just gotta pay enough attention to realize the theft happens. Give me that. Nope, that's not for you. Nope. What part of that's not for you did you not understand? Give me that back. Goddamn Fanta wannabe. This one spot here is a pain. Because he has a very good angle to try to nab the thing from. You kind of need to bait him out, I guess. Problem is, every time I grab it back from him, he jumps back to the same side every time. God damn it! Why did I have so much less trouble getting it back from him when we had no time? Now that I have time, it's a problem. There we go. Now I got the timing again. Because even if you don't really get much running going after you start running, you can keep that momentum as long as you keep hopping. You just can't build more. And he does seem to only be able to move so fast. I don't know what that little crevice is for. It has to be for something. I just don't know what. Unless it's just there to mess with you, in which case it's succeeding, because it's got me twice now. Why did I attack him? I don't need to go that way. Answer, because my bloodlust is unstoppable. We all know this. My bloodlust is not controlled by logic. Not all the time, anyway. You know what? Fine. You can keep that for the moment, because you'll fly back near me at some point. Or not. Give me that. Yeah, because the thing is, he doesn't have to make contact with you to steal the key. He has to make contact with the key. That's the trick. Because I just need to keep the key out of his reach. That's where I was misunderstanding. And we out. Got the full gem, got the key, got the everything. I think, yeah, there is a disc somewhere, but those discs are a pain to get at. Those discs are usually the most annoying collectible to get in each level. If it tells you anything, we went through a couple of these passages, and I think I found 3 discs total during the other playthrough that went for like 4 or 5 hours. Wait. Right, that's how you work the carpets. They'll move side to side on their own, but you have to jump to make them go up. And they can be a little on the finicky side because of that. The bright side is you do have directional control. Like, you can tell them to go left or right, you just can't make them start or stop other than jumping off of them. Based on all these flyers, I think there is something up here. But it's something I care about at all or not is a whole other question. But curiosity and all that. Oh, those guys didn't care about that slam. Yeah, they just turn around when you slam. They don't get flipped. Okay. Oh, we may as well just get in line then, huh? Ow. Doesn't matter. Got across. That's the part that matters. And now, perish. That's why it didn't matter that they hit me, because I knew I'd get my revenge. All in all, though, not particularly useful that we did that. But, oh, right now, that was the door we came out of. I was gonna say, but it does get us to that door, but it was the door we started at. So very much a yes but no scenario. Yes, it got us to that door. No, it wasn't helpful. Some Wario. Oh yeah, as a zombie, we have contact damage, which is arguably useful. I don't know why the mummies have the same chopper that the weird axe murderers from the previous section do, but they do. Probably just they modeled one good cleaver and decided, you know what, that's the only cleaver we need now. Now, there's a trick to getting through here, and I've already fucked it up a little bit. Oh no, we can climb up this way, it'll be fine. Is what you do, is now you go turn into a zombie. You, zombify me. Do better! Why are you like this? Please. Thank you. Is if you crunch down to a hat, you can go down through spots like that. And we can just barely fit under these lights. So down we go. Down we go. Don't step in the water because it'll unzombify you. And then down here we go. Nice and easy. See? No more zombie. You just wash it off and it's fine now. Don't ask how that works, it just does. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Just like zombie stink or something. You clean up and then you don't stink anymore, therefore you're not a zombie anymore. Was through this door again? Oh, right, another pipe. Oh, right. This was one of the more annoying ones right off the top. Like, it's an early one, so it's not too bad, but it's kind of annoying because this guy just keeps bumping into everything. Also, I'm not 100% sure I remember how to get at him up there. Oh no, wait. We wait for him to come back down. He will eventually fall off of his own volition. Actually, no. He'll get to this ledge where we can knock him off of there. But we need to wait for him to walk over here now. So, you know, waiting for old people, as you do. Come here, you. This is for making me wait. Give me that gem. No, get the gem. Damn it, old man. Throwing you back in there. Because you'll know, Wario can't get up there. Wario can duck, but he can't duck jump. All he can do is slam by trying to duck jump. Because he's just got too damn much cake to fit through there. God damn it, old man. You know, it's just for a gem. I don't care enough. Wario may be all about greed, but I don't think even Wario wants his time to be wasted. I don't know if I can make this work. No, because I don't think I can line that up completely. This is the only way I can hit that, so I feel like you have to. Okay, yes, you can do that off a carpet. Okay, there we go. See, we got the same amount of money for much less work. I'm sure Wario would approve. Work less, make more money. There's another blue gem up there that we're gonna need. I forget if these flyers, like, vampirize you or if they just hurt you. I think they just hurt you. Because if they could vampirize you, you'd have a very easy time getting around in here. But I suppose we could find out. We got plenty of health right now. Yep, just pain. The fact that there were so many lamps in here made me wonder if that was how that worked. Okay, you always want to look around everywhere you can in these stages, because they tucked stuff basically everywhere. There will also be cases where walls like that are actually a lie, and you can break through them. You gotta just really keep your eyes open. That's why Wario's eyes end up so giant and bloodshot like they are, is because he's gotta always keep his eyes peeled for treasure. The only reason to turn into a zombie that I can see in this room would be to just fall back down. Actually, I think a zombie's protected from the spikes, so that might be useful, but we can also just crawl under them. Ah, I see. You would zombie over, then fall down using the hat. As the hat falls slower, you'd be able to more readily adjust your path to grab those gems, I think. Oh, there's the hurry up spot, huh? We are still missing a blue gem, but it might be on the path out, because they do that sometimes. I'll risk it. Worst case, we may have to redo this stage to get that boss. And we just will have less we have to do. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money, nom nom nom. Yeah, this is just to get a replacement carpet. Yep, there it is. It's almost like I know how they do these things or something. Yeah, I could have broken through the floor there, and I think that's where the music disc for this stage is, in that floor bit over there under the water. Once you have enough momentum going, you can just crash through blocks even underwater. You just have to be high enough up to torpedo a Wario through the sea. Where's this, the music disc? This is the music disc, so I have no idea what's in that other path. Probably, just a gem then. And there's the exit. Nice and easy. A lot of these exit paths are really short early on. Later, the hurry-ups become a nightmare. And some of the hurry-up paths, even when they're shorter, can be rough. Now, if you want to be going fast, you should, like, almost always be using the R button run. Oh, right. I did not grab a key in here, so I didn't open this door. So there's a key hidden in here somewhere. Maybe that was what was under that block in the hurry-up segment? Tell you what, we'll come back to this. I don't want to waste time sitting here redoing this stage right this second. We'll come back to this idea in a little bit. Which means we need to go to a different passage. That's fine. We'll go to yellow for a little while. Basically, I'm gonna go to a passage until I fail to grab a key, and then I'll go to a different passage, and then we'll loop around that way. Keep things flowing, keep things snappy. Welcome to the toy zone, though. The Topaz Passage is all about toy blocks and other toys, and it's kind of weird in here. But it's also kind of cool. Alright, I need the triangle for that, because that's what opens that door. Oh, pick it up. Wario, please. He needs enough space to do his pickup animation in order to pick something up, which can be kind of annoying. Wario. Wario, please. There we go. As you can see, it was required because it won't extend this platform unless it has the triangle in it. Not to mention it won't open the door. Blue blocks can't be broke, but the Cheshire Cat-looking bastards can be. And there are going to be plenty of times where you're going to want to selectively break those. Because if you break too many of them, you'll just seal off a path like this would have been sealed off, for example, if we broke those in the wrong order. I'm actually going about it the wrong way, yeah. That'll open up a path to go the other way. Ack. As you can see, Wario can in fact get crushed, but he'll live. He is thankfully very robust. He will not become an extra large pancake very easily. And now we're back to where we were. And I do still need to drop that block. I just needed to be able to go over here. I think... Oh, right. I need to drop this block in order to go this way. Except I need to have done that... Oh, no, I can do a crawl hop. There we go. Something I think I never remembered to do when we played this before. Oh, nope, I fucked up. Because what you're meant to do is hit this block to drop those blocks, and then hit it again before they go too far to put them on those platforms down there so you can sprint across. I see. I see. God damn it. Once again, forgetting that these stay toggled between stage transition bits. So anyway, it's almost like we just never screwed that up at all. As you can see, though, you have to be fairly quick with that. And all of that was for a full heal, which is good, but not something we needed. So that was a bit of a waste of time. Don't get me wrong, in the future I'm going to need those. Because in the future these stages are going to get actually dangerous. And death is going to become a lot more common. And for old Wario here. Honestly, I'm far more worried about bosses than I am about the stages for the most part. Bosses are where I'm gonna probably die the most. Some of the bosses are actually quite difficult, from what I recall. Though they are admittedly more difficult to do without getting hit than they are to do at all, but they are still no joke. I think I may have made a horrible mistake not grabbing the piece we left back at the earlier section. And I've also fucked this up. Get used to hearing me say that, because that's gonna happen a lot, where I will not realize what something wants from me, and I'll just be la la la, break stuff, oops. Ruined it. Speaking of I've ruined it, there was nothing important back there, so you know what? I'm not fussed about it. Little Wario mobile. Crush him once again. Right, we actually want this. Burning, 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 burning. There we go. Take note of how the music changes when things like that happen, by the way. It's a little change, but it's a nice one. No, I want to be on fire. Set me on fire so I may go fast. You need to do bits like this exactly right, though, because otherwise he will burn out before he gets to where you want him to go. But we needed to set him on fire in order to get this triangle. There we go. Triangle go. There's also this bit over here. What does this get me? The answer is we don't know. Burninate the Wario. The thing is, you can't turn around manually while you're on fire. Wario does not have the self-control to turn around while he's burning. He's in full panic mode while he's on fire. Which, you know, understandably so. Just also, unfortunately, doesn't understand the concept of stop, drop, and roll. He very much doesn't consider the idea of stop, period. Oh, I think I understand. Oh. There we go. And there we go. And now we're in. Yeah, the money does affect your ending if it's like the other Wario lands as far as that goes, which I seem to recall that this one is, but I do not remember that for 100% certain. It has been entirely too long since I've seen the ending of this game. But I want to say that that's true. I'm not sure you can make that run in particular. Because you'd have to go here, bounce, jump up here, bounce off this wall, run this way, jump, jump, get here. I mean, it would have to be possible, though. Yeah, but see, he burns out so quickly. Like, you'd have to make these two jumps before he finishes burning. The other path is technically shorter. Nope, it's doable. Okay, there we go. But it was just for money. That's what I was afraid of. But since I couldn't see into this corner, I worried that there was like a gem or a key or something in this corner here. Because they wanted to be cheeky that way. Which was entirely possible. Ah, but there's the key. I did, however, do this backwards. You need to have this one be the one that's higher up, so you can get up onto the ledge there. And then you use this one to get onto the other one. You know, if you don't do what I just did, and just completely botch it. Why do I keep reflexively doing that? I feel like I did that when we were playing this before, too. I just have this feeling that that kept happening. Right, we need to be in hurry-up mode to get the key, though. There we go. I want to say all of Wario's transformations alter the audio, by the way, in case people didn't pick up on that before. Okay, there's the end of the stage, but we don't want to do that yet. So I don't have a choice now. Is we can't actually stand on that bit, even though it looks like it's jutting out. Well, guess we'll just have to be quick then. I think this is... Nope, this was nothing. This was a waste. Never mind. I have regret. This is fine. Drop that completely, run over here, jump up here, grab that, down the pipe. We're missing half of the gems in here. Never mind, we're missing one of the gems in here. I just need to be able to grab that one that I know for a fact we skipped past on our way out, and we'll be good. Be able to reach that if I didn't drop that. This goes back the other way. Okay, that made it. I wasn't sure that was gonna reach. There's the disc. Unfortunately, though, as far as we're concerned, the discs are just extra. Which really, at the end of the day, that's what they always have been. But I think they are necessary for 100%ing the game. I think they're the reason why 100%ing this is kind of a nightmare. There's the last gem, which is why I wasn't super concerned about getting it. And we're on our way out. Ta-da! 2 minutes to spare. Nice and easy. First yellow gem. Oh, the big board. Give me one quick second to send off a message, because thinking about it, I probably should. There we go. Figure since Vale requested this, I should let her know directly that this is happening. Even though the schedule's obviously readily available, people got lots of stuff going on, so reminders never hurt. And I would not want her to miss the thing she wanted to have happen. Yeah, the gimmick with Big Board, as you might imagine, is there's a game board down there. The number you get on that determines how far on the board you move, as you might expect, and then things happen. most of the spots down there you can see will switch these blocks all around us on and off. Ta-da, those blocks are solid now. That will either hurt or hinder you depending on the room, as you might imagine. Need to be on fire for that. Oh yeah, I think some of the board effects can also, like, set you on fire. Good. Good, I rolled a 1. Joyous day. Great victory for us. Case in point. There's the board effect setting me on fire right there. I forgot whether it was the faces or if there were specific ones for the specific effects. Turns out it's the face, which I should have been tipped off by the Get Wario sign there. But, you know. I never claimed to be paying attention. I just claim to know somewhat about what I'm doing. This can very much be a speed game if you know what you're doing. Or you just assume enough of what you're doing to make it work. Get enemies. So I need a 3. Now I need a 2. Yeah, sure, a 5 is totally what I wanted. Oh, now I'm big. I'm chunky, and I'm stuck down here. How? Just gotta walk it off. There we go. Is the reason why you needed an enemy is so that you could throw him through the gap there and break all those blocks so you can get the gem. In this particular case, it doesn't much matter. So there's no sense in worrying about that. This is the path you'll take when you are on your way back. So we'll just preemptively clear that guy. And you'll notice it just loops you around. So nothing special up there. More often than not, if the return path has something special on it, you won't be able to find a way to get to it without being on the return trip. Now you'll notice that we're very generous with the gem here. Like, it just is all right on the main drag. There we go. Just crash some cars into each other. Not enough of a slope. Get Wario. So I need a 2. That's a 3. Hey look, I got the thing I was supposed to get earlier. Which just spawns a bunch of dice dudes. Which, you know, they have their uses as well. Haha! Wario. Wario. There we go. No, I need them to go this way. Apparently I can't knock them around the way I want to. There we go. Oh, but I took too long, because I was concerned about these jerks. Because you need to have the heavy power to push through that block there. Well, never mind. I'm pretty sure that's just extra anyway. So it's fine. See, if I don't think about it, I succeed every time. Oh, we are flat now. Become flat in order to fit through places like this. Okay, on the other side of there, we'll fall in the water and get unflattened, but we also can't actually fit down there, so we have to go this way. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Music disc. Dehydrated Wario, just add water. For extra results, use garlic-infused water. Get free. I think that just means get anything, and it's fine. Not really what I would have wanted here. that's why the water pool is right there, in case you end up with exactly what you don't want. So I think the flattening might have actually been useful if I'd broken the block first. There might be somewhere over here where flattening is beneficial. No, not really. We already have the full gem, so unless the key is down below somewhere, we're pretty well off already. I need 2 rolls to get where we're going. And I think I might be hosed. Yep, I'm definitely hosed now. But hey, big gem. So that's good. This would have given you spring form, based on the way this is laid out. And I think... yeah, spring form would have been required to go that way. This area does assume you've been everywhere else, I think, because of the fact that it utilizes so many of the forms on Big Board in particular. But yeah, this is one of the unavoidable hurry-ups, by the way. You can't, like, stall on this one. Get gold. Oh yeah, you need to get a gold in order to get out. So just start rolling for your life, because that's exactly what's at stake here. Burning, 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 burning. Okay. Ow. Get some health back. There's so much lightning up ahead. We've rolled so low on so many of these that it's gonna take me a hot minute to get to the goal. Okay, there's the goal. Yeah, fun fact, by the way, you have to roll the amount you need or it just sends you back. Ah! It's very upsetting. There we go. This is how you get the key. And now we can leave. We're free and clear to get the hell out of here. So we have all the gem pieces, we have the key, we have the music disc, we have full cleared the stage. We need to boogie. Now remember, do things the Wario way. Head first, full speed. Editors note, probably don't do things the Wario way. The Wario way will lead to concussions. It does not, in fact, increase intelligence in any way. There we go. Free and clear. There we go. So that's 2 yellow, 2 blue stages done. And we can actually continue in yellow. So I didn't miss the key yet. Invariably, there's going to be another stage where I'm going to miss the key. Or I'll miss a gem piece or something and I'll have to redo the stage. Noodle Woods is another neat one. Like, blue and yellow both have some of the most interesting stages of the set of 4 we have here. As you might imagine, this one's all about just little drawings occurring. Because this guy is gonna fly around and draw stuff. Yeah, you can almost treat this thing like a Lakitu from Mario. It's just gonna be deploying upsetting things constantly. Like, his purpose is to annoy you. But there are gonna be times where the art made by this little bastard here is gonna be necessary. At least that's what I remember. It may be a matter of the art from them just makes things easier, rather than being necessary. would assume there's something in here. There's a picture of a dancing pig. Oh god, it's this room. Wait. Ah. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this looped around. There we go, that's what you need to do, is you need to hit the buttons. If you don't hit the buttons with the right timing, you just loop all the way back around the room again. Missed it again. Got that one, though, which sends us back to the beginning. So, you know, get used to me looping around, because we've been doing a lot of that. I have undone everything by accident. I got my timing right in the wrongest way possible. Dang it. I was mashing trying to do that one the easy way, and I fucked it up. God damn it. Go. Missed that one, but I'll just wait for the return trip. There we go. And all of that's just for a gem, by the way. And you have to undo everything you've done in order to go back up. And if you miss, well, enjoy going around again, because that's exactly what's going to be happening. God damn it. Round and round and round and round. There we go. Free me. So yeah, that was all completely superfluous. Which I seem to recall is one of the things that made me not care for this stage, even though the gimmick is interesting. It's just that section was upsetting. There we go. And I think the gem pieces are actually kind of annoying to find on this one as well. Okay. Good, good. Everything's working properly. Timer is a little hard to read, but it is working. Okay. Just doing my usual swing through to double check everything. Making sure everything's working appropriately for y'all. I know y'all would tell me if anything was wrong, but it's easier for my concerns to just occasionally check myself. You know, it kind of falls under that I try to do everything myself thing that is not the way I would recommend anybody else do any of this. But it's how I do. There we go, make you spawn that in the wall. Because fuck you. If he tries to spawn it like inside one of those pencils or something, it just disappears. It doesn't get to exist. So you can actually get rid of a lot of his attacks immediately that way. Oh, I got baited. Right side, we got the key. Downside, we're missing half the gem pieces, so I really hope they're on our route out, or we're gonna have to redo this one in order to do the boss. Which I think is exactly what happened to us last time, too, is I got duped that way. Oh. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I should have figured, because that was one of the things that looked different. Oh yeah, these pictures, they start coming to life now. Not all of them do, though. Just some of them. There we go. But this is why this stage gives you more time on the return trip, is because there's stuff you have to do along the way. Almost missed that one. How do you do this one again? Because I know you need to push that pencil for something. No, I think that pencil's a red herring. think that pencil's a fake out, and I fell for it already. Because you don't need to push it over in order to get up, so I'm not really sure what it's there for. Oh, it's to catch you when you go that way. Okay. It's actually a helpful pencil. Both these out because we need both of them out like that. Watch your head. Do I think there's something below there? There was health. Okay. That wasn't worth dropping down for, but I needed to know. It would have been very unfortunate if I had missed another gem piece, just because I was scared of jumping down somewhere. The higher path would have been easier there, but, well, rip. Nope. Not a fake out. Okay. Nope. Somewhere in here there might be, oh, I think, actually, I don't want that. Oh, I see. Wait, but how do I... That? Oh, okay. Need that pushed out in order to get up here. May very well be hooped as far as whatever's down there. Okay, but it's not what we need, so fuck it. Doesn't matter. That probably is the disc down below, though. That. Missed that one. Missed that one again. Why are these short hops the thing that defeats me? And doing the head charge doesn't work for that. It has to be a shoulder barge. There we go. My head. There we go. Gotta go. Doesn't matter. We're almost out of here. You can't kill me that easily. I'm too big for you. There we go. Everything is fine. Okay. So that's 3 out of 4 of yellow done. With everything we need. We might actually be able to just clear yellow straight up. And that'll make my life easier. For having any of these passages done. Domino row. Like, this section has the most obvious gimmicks out of the various stages. Because they're all, like, game-based for the most part. So you can tell them pretty easily by sight. Like, the dominoes are a timer, basically. Same way people have been using dominoes for a very long time. Very Rube Goldberg machine. I think I needed them to break these blocks up here somehow. Yeah, because that just gets destroyed. There was nothing to alter the path here, and I was there ahead of the dominoes. There's gems here that are hollow, and that is the third one, I think? So we might have to come back. I seem to recall this one confusing me a couple times, as far as what it wanted me to do. Oh, right. That guy lets you spring back up. That's what that was for. Yeah, because notice the flag there says domino. I think, right, that's the gimmick here. I'm gonna redo this stage. I misunderstood what exactly it wanted for a moment, which set me up for failure here. You need to be at the flag, I think, when the dominoes arrive, not just past the flag. Oh wait, no, yeah, you have to hit the button. You have to hit the button, not the dominoes. That's the timer. Now I remember. It's very clear because it makes you do it, but you don't always immediately understand it, regardless whether it's very clear or not, because you don't always put all the pieces together. See, now those blocks will explode, and we can get the piece we need. And you'll notice, yet again, it's another case where the music changes, though, because the music speeds up while you're doing the run. God damn it. Take that guy out so he doesn't interfere. Release another dude. Which I think we actually go up where he was. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And that gets us over here. So another domino run. Just tank it, doesn't matter. Oh, I needed to be rolling. Son of a whore. Nope, we lost that one. We lost that one by a lot. Yeah, you needed to have rolled down onto that. The good news is, I don't think this one... Oh no, this blocks this door here. I don't know what's behind that door, so that may or may not be a problem. So this may end up being an early redo. Again, we'll see. As it stands, Wario's in shambles, so we may very well end up dying. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta get you to the show. This might be a mistake turning around for this. Oh yeah, they've gotten a lead on me now. Right, you can't stand on those. Okay. That just opens up a better path for after we hit the button. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was a trap, and yet I went for it anyway. This way? No. I bamboozled myself. And we're dead, doesn't matter. As you can see, you lose everything on death, so I gotta go back through the whole stage and go get all those things again. But since we haven't completed the stage, obviously I'm not gonna pull the trigger on going to a different spot or anything. Not yet. We gotta actually reach the end of the stage, success or failure, before I will move to the next stage. Yo, send me up. Thank you. Goodbye. actually want to check the pipe up there, though, before I continue. You old man, help. Don't help by falling over there. Let me see what I actually need to do here. Oh, okay. I bring him up here and then I throw him past the spike. Come along. You have a job to do. God damn it. Nope. Come here. Come here, you. I have garlic all over my hands, but that doesn't mean... Ah! That doesn't mean you're getting off easy, old man. Get back here. Okay, I recovered him. Massacre. And then just rains money and health down for us. The day is saved thanks to the power of the skull of an old man. Sentences you probably won't hear very often, and yet here we are. Whee! There we go. We'll be in much better shape this time, because I didn't just completely blow past the slopes immediately. But wow, they went fast. You have to, like, land those slopes pretty much perfectly, huh? Shazma. Do I think that's necessary? With how strict that one is, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it isn't necessary. And I may regret that. And yes, I threw that car because it's somehow that car's fault that everything went wrong. So saith the Wario. There's something past here? Presumably there would be. Oh, I see. You come with me. That's to break open that gem, but there's really not a point to doing that. You know, ignoring the fact that there's always a point to getting more money, according to Wario. We know we need to go up here because there's a gem up here. Fly, you fool. Remember, Wario, embrace speed. Speed is your friend. There we go. There we go again. Losing ground. Oh, need to do a better jump than that. Made it. We would not have been able to get up here if I didn't do that, so this... Oh, this was the music disc. Oh no. We have 2 corner gems and a music disc, therefore the fast bit we missed was a gem piece. God damn it. Like, it's almost certainly a gem piece that I missed now. Because otherwise, our missing gem pieces would be in order. Welp! Welp! Hurry up! Huh. I think I actually need to swim back around. I think there's blocks over here now? No. Oh, but there's blocks removed here now. Well, hopefully that other path isn't necessary, because, we ain't going that way. We have to go through this door. Back down through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a gem piece we missed in there. I'm so upset right now. Oh, wait, no, there's the bottom corner piece. Hang on, there's still hope. Because this is the one I thought we didn't get. So there's still a chance. Stay to the high road for a second here. Okay, didn't matter. Uh-oh. We still may end up missing, like, a gem piece, though, because I don't recall seeing any other paths at this part. Wait, the key. I can grab that and maybe the last gem piece is down here. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're good, we're good. I can go get that a gem piece and we will be perfectly fine. I don't want to go up. Up is bad. Up is the wrong way. This way is the way we wish to go. The only up that should be happening is number go up. I need that rock. There we go, perfect. Get the gem piece, and we're out of here. We are now home free. Doesn't matter. Pipe and out the level. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. We have yellow fully cleared. We can take out the yellow passage boss, and we can actually have our first passage completed. So we're at an hour and a half and at a passage and a half cleared. So honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. We're actually on reasonable track to theoretically get through this in like 4 hours. Hey there, Celts, how's it going? Is the goose being held hostage for the Dorito, or is it being made to eat the Dorito? I'm not 100% sure I can tell what's happening there. That is my best interpretation of the hieroglyphs placed before me. Ah, of course, of course. Yeah, we still have no currency to use at the item shop. What is this boss? Is this the genie? No. I don't remember what boss this is. We'll find out. Oh, it's the teddy bear, of course. Yeah, see those treasure boxes back there? The better you do in the fight, the more of those you open. And that's why it matters if you end up getting hit or not. If you're trying to 100% this. I think when he hits the ground... No, that doesn't work. What am I supposed to do here to get him hit, then? Everything I'm doing is just killing them. Ah, there we go. That worked that time. Pop the teddy bear. Nope. So we might get timer scanned by this fight while I figure out how to do this properly. There we go. Rotate so we can hit the rat. And then he's gonna panic and try to reinflate the teddy bear enough to defend himself. And then you repeat until the fight's over, presumably. I think I accidentally, like, crashed down on the pin guy when I tried to jump on him before, and that's why it didn't work. The hitbox on hitting the pads, though, is a little funky, it seems. Okay, I guess just sometimes they just die? Oh, and apparently I have to hit very centered. Okay, very good. There we go. Too early. Yep. God damn it. This is kind of annoyingly precise, not gonna lie. Like, having it be precise and also having a timer is just upsetting. Especially since you pretty much can only get 2 hits on him. As far as I can tell. I don't know. I could have had a third if I hadn't lined that up wrong. Why did I drop it? Come on, I need you to do your thing faster. Too early. Fuck. Yep, there goes one of the chests. Okay, the timer is more generous than I thought as far as the chests go, at least. Do I want to be on fire? I don't think I want to be on fire. I think on fire was a bad idea there. Crazy idea there, I know. Not wanting to be on fire. Yeah, I would have to have 2 perfect cycles here, pretty much, I think, to get the kill in time now. Yeah, this is gonna be a wash. That's such a shame. We did so well. Oh, and then I went too early! Ah! This is why timers were the worst thing ever designed as far as video games go. Is they will just cause you to make the dumbest mistakes because you're trying to go faster because arbitrary time limit. It's the most offensive thing. Like, this thing is the perfect combination of the worst 2 angles of something like this. You gotta wait for an opening to hit him, but you also have a time limit to watch out for. Like, obviously, it's a reasonably generous time limit, as long as you understand what the fight wants from you, and you don't just end up randomly deleting the enemies. It's 2. Also not sure why that did so much more damage compared to the 2 hits we'd done before. Fuck's sake, game. Why does it sometimes knock them over when they're in their parachute and sometimes not? Like, I'm assuming you're not meant to hit them when they're in their parachute, more than likely. But it bugs me that it does work sometimes, because it gives me false information. Okay, we're doing better than we did last time, because at least we know what we're doing this time. Even if I'm still being a little too hasty. Damn it, he ran quickly that time. larger target now. Problem is, he also has more protection now that it's bigger, because you can end up just clipping the edge of the ear and bouncing off. How did that not make contact? I slammed right into the top of his head and you're telling me that's not good enough? Come on. Ain't got all day. And it just didn't charge that time. Thanks, Gabe. Might get scammed again here. Wario's supposed to be the one scamming, not getting scammed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That counted? Come on. Welcome to Tedium, population fucking teddy bears. And I didn't even get more than one hit there because I had no room around the damn flame that happened to land in the very center of the room. There goes one of the treasures. It's a good thing I'm not trying to go for perfect here, because otherwise I would have to just immediately throw this run at me right now. Well, never mind, I might be throwing this attempt anyway. Yup. Fuck me. It's gonna be real close. Oh, great. Great. Thanks. Thanks. And I can't even give up on these either, so I'm gonna have to literally waste the next 15 seconds of my life. Because there's no way we're getting 2 rotations in time. God, this is the worst. At least that was a great frame to die on while he's in tiny little burnt Kirby form. But still. Would have been nice to at least be able to quickly restart those. Like, it's not a big thing, but it would be nice. You know, Wario, if you just threw your weight set at him, you'd probably just crush him and kill him straight away. Oh, it's not that it was doing more damage. His health meter's not full, right? Because there's like a hard mode or something, I think, that gives them more health. Come on! Why is this needlessly precise? Why? Why are you like this? I'm glad Wario's grinning, because I'm not. Not at this point. Like, there's a very specific rhythm to this, more or less, and if you don't abide by that, it just says no. And there really doesn't seem to be much way to alter the rhythm of this fight. Make it go faster. Like, the best you could do is just happen to be perfectly timed and get a 3-hit cycle. But there's a risk in trying to go for the 3-hit cycle, because that happens. Where you just waste your time. What? He was in the ground already, game. Come on. Okay, at least we made it up for it by getting a 4-hit cycle there, which apparently is possible. I don't know why he delayed longer that time. I guess maybe there is just a very specific rhythm where you might be able to keep it locked then. Fucking fire again. I don't have a choice though. With where he was coming down, it was either that or I just waited and hoped for the best, which is a crapshoot. My best shot there was to just try to jump over the fire. I'm surprised I still got 2 hits there. He was still recovering. You little shit. Get less iframes. You don't need them. You got a goddamn invulnerable teddy bear shield. I'm shocked that that counted, considering I've made very similar hits before it didn't count. Probably still not getting all the chests here, but we might actually manage to at least win the fight this time. Wait, that counted? We just barely missed the 3rd chest. Oh wait, no, I think it counted. I think we got to keep it. Yeah, we got to keep all 3. Okay. Literally the last possible second. That fight took way longer than it needed to, but we did it. Okay, let's go ahead and start Ruby Passage then. We'll save going back to the blue zone for last. We'll basically just like rotate around the square here. So this area is, I think, the most difficult one? Or at the very least, one of the most annoying ones. Not this room in particular that I'm in right now, but this passage, I think, might be the most difficult. Or at least I recall having the most trouble with this one. But I also went, I think, to this one last when we were doing it before, so that probably has an impact on it. Crushers, which that's not really a big deal. All it does is make you slow. And I think this fixes you? Yeah. That particular crusher was your tutorial on what getting crushed does to Wario. I feel like I've made a mistake going as far this way as I have, though. I feel like we've missed stuff already. We can go back if I end up feeling like I need to, though, so I'm not worried yet. I do need to keep that path underneath me in mind for when we make the return trip. Round and round and round. There we go. I think we get spat out here, and then we have to drop down to that path we saw below me when we go to do the return trip. Because you always want to scout your return trip ahead of you if you can. Yeah, if we're only finding a pipe so far, I'm a bit worried that I've missed something already. Oh, God damn it. I'm not sure I wanted to throw that in there, but I feel like I had to. Because now we get crushed and we hop in there ourselves to go get the rock. Except I fucked up. So, hang on. Gotta do it again. It's gonna take a couple tries to get the alignment for this, I think. Squish. Yeah, because You need to just go with it. Jumping is not the way you want to go for that. Go in the water. There we go. Water cures all Wario's ills for some reason. Yeah, make sure the rock doesn't go in the water. The stupid full room quake of the goddamn crusher. Well, this doesn't matter anyway, it's just for a gem. But I figure we were here, I may as well try it at least once. I'm a lot more motivated to get the treasure chests than I am about the individual gems. I feel like I need to go down here. Well, that was quick. Just immediately get set on fire. I feel like I needed him, though. Oh, there's a gem, so maybe not all is lost. Okay, good. There's also a second one, so not all is lost there either. Oh, that's just for if you screw up, though, and kill the other burning guy before he sets you on fire to get the health. So that doesn't matter. Okay. So I think this was actually meant to be part of the return trip. So we just got the key and that gem early. Which makes sense, because that's supposed to be the last gem you get. Usually. It starts, I think, top right and then circles around. Oh. Wait. But... Have I made a grievous mistake here? Oh. Oh no. Well, I've definitely made a grievous mistake now. Oh. Nothing for it but to hit the button and hope for the best. See if we can get the other gems somehow within 3.5 minutes. If the anticipation is that we're gonna have to restart this stage anyway, I may as well go out with a bang. Oh wait, maybe this one started with... Oh, but that... Yeah, that's closed off now because that's where we went before. This is slowing me down a lot. It's really unfortunate. This way, please. Oh, I wanted to go that way. God damn it. Okay, this is... I think completely incorrect now. What I needed might have been over there. Well. Those platforms are so small. Is there anything over here? Okay, there's just a ladder at the other end. Obviously going across it would be much faster. Okay, hang on. This is not a total loss. We might actually still be okay. Yeah, because there's the last gem piece. Okay. I'm glad I didn't just reset. Because the exit's not far. The exit's just right over here. Doesn't matter. You take that tip for letting me through. Goodbye. Alright. first of 4 for this area. Toxic landfill. The area after this one is where the save was standing when I loaded it to do audio testing and such. So we got past this stage and stopped at the next one. I just don't know what else we'd done before then. I think I need to... I might actually need to, like, restart this stage already. I'm not sure how I get out of here. Because I can't break those tires. I can't go up from here. The archer can't shoot me and give me the punctured effect so I can fly. So yeah, I think I need to just quickly reboot this stage already because you just soft lock if you fall down all the way. Which, I'm betting you're not actually soft locked there. It's just faster if I just reset the stage than trying to climb back out of that hole. I need to be a little careful. Oh, but I think I've done it again immediately. So, why didn't those break when I charged them before? Because y'all saw me charge that spot before. Well, now we're back in the same position again, then. Or... Oh, I see. It's very specific sets of blocks that can break. Well, that's upsetting. I feel like I went through that exact same problem when we were here before. That's one way to clear a ladder. And there's our first gem piece, so we're on to something here. Not sure I want to let that monkey make me heavy. Maybe I have to, though. Maybe there's a reason for it. Nope, it's useless. It's just an obstacle this time. Okay, we got the bottom half of the gems. This is an upward path, almost certainly. Made myself a bit of a staircase through there just in case. Throw the soda bottle guy away. Oh, it looks like I might have needed to go in a way that would take me up one of these two paths, though. I was worried about having to climb back out at some point. Missed it. Go this way first. Yeah, because I at least landed this one. But I feel like the other one's the one that's extra, because this one has a landing platform and the other one didn't. And I do believe. Okay, good. The blocks stay gone. Okay, we'll check the other path first, because I have a feeling. God damn it, I hit the corner. Thought I was aligned correctly. Get up. Get up and do your job, damn it. You missed. Thank you. Oh no, this does just have a landing platform. Never mind, my logic is flawed. Looks like I was right, though, that this is the extra one. Oh, I see. This this entire water loop's a fake out. This entire water loop doesn't matter. I need to go this way. Son of a bitch. Apple. Oh god. Ow. Okay, all of that was just for a gem, though, so that was a complete waste of our time. But at least now we know. One of those you don't know till you try type deals. Alright. So now we gotta go get launched back up the other side again. And then we can make forward progress through the stage once more. There we go. It is very kind of them to provide those landing platforms, because if you didn't have those, you'd have to be really good at your angled launches to get where you're going. I should have just let him keep going, but I got nervous. So I held back for just a second, and that was enough to deter him from continuing. Oh, I see. That's for later. Oh, not much later, though. We're missing one gem piece, and it's the first one. But we have the key there, so one way or the other we can at least get through. But we do have some time to go looking for the thing. Hey, feed me. Hey, you. Down we go. We are gonna have our work cut out for us a bit here. We gotta break through all of this, going back and forth. Sweet, got the key first try. Gotta get out of here now. And I hit this platform. Perfect. So I think this is the way I need to go. How does this go back there? What is this for? Getting distinct feelings that this is gonna be for the music disc. But just in case it isn't, I have to check. This may actually just be leading back to the original path. Based on the way it's going. Oh, it leads to this guy, which allows me to lift up. Yeah, this is the way to get out. But the gem might be up here somewhere, too. There's health. There it is. It was next to the archer. Okay, I'm glad I came back down. Okay, let's get out of here. We got everything. Great success. Flawless execution once again. Wario is unstoppable. So we're halfway through the red section, halfway through the blue section, all the way through yellow, and we have not started green yet. But we're 2 hours in, so we're actually looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I might actually finish this sooner than the clear time. But a little foreknowledge does help. Okay, do I want to go to 40 below fridge? Because I know this is where we stopped when I had the save. Because I think we were having problems with this stage. But we're here, we're doing it, we'll see how it goes. Maybe with fresher brain that I have now, I might actually be able to do better in this stage than I had in the past. There's the music disc right there. But you need to be able to roll in there. Okay. Got a blade guy who's not helpful. Looks like there's a block there. Grab the health because I'm gonna need it. Missed it. Not the way I meant to get rid of him, but you know what? He's out of my way now. Oh, god damn it. These conveyor belts are really messing with my mojo. There we go. Just take it slow so I can actually make it. Break that so we can make it back in case I need to. There we go. Huh. Right, because we snowball up and then we can break that block. Yeah. You. I need you. Snowball. Thank you. Oh, no, that's right. I think you need to go down a slope the other way to turn into a snowball. Oh, wait, no, it's this. This is what snowballs you. Which means you actually have to go through a whole complex loop with the snowball going the other way, then. So we'll deal with that later. There's another gem locked behind Snowball. Right, I think that's why we had so much trouble with this stage, is I had to do a bunch of snowball jumps, and I just could not time it for anything when we were here before. Grab a free piece here. Start from the bottom. Okay, at least we have repaid for the health we spent there. I really thought I could jump over the spear for some reason. Goodbye. You're supposed to be dead. Now you're at least dead to me. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do to the other one. There's the key. It's worrying that the key is this early into this stage. But I'm glad I checked. Otherwise, we would have had the same situation we had halfway through Blue again. Okay, so we can get snowballed here. We can only roll going the other way. Ah, but there is a way to snowball and go. No? Oh, this loops. Okay. Okay, I understand. So let's quickly go get this piece here. Platforms. Don't get frozen. Opposite of what do I want right now? I think there might be something over here. Yeah, snowball. Okay. Now, what is the snowball for? Well, I don't think that's what it was for, but it ended up getting used for murder. I don't know if I can jump in snowball form. I tried and it didn't seem to work. But I would assume you have to based on the amount of places past gaps where you need snowball. I'm pretty sure each of these spots where the snowball blocks are that seem like they're on the wrong side, you loop around to get back to them. So I think what actually we need to do is we just need to loop around the entire section here. Except I once again messed up the jump. And I just... Nope, I don't seem to be able to reach that jump either. And this just breaks the snowball. Alright. So yeah, that reinforces the loop theory here. We just need to make it happen by not messing up the jump. I'm glad Wario's at least a fast climber. Made it. I don't think I can make this jump though. Ugh. Well, maybe. It's close. I guess we'll start from here. Yeah, I can't make the snowball hop though. So that puts us in a pickle. Maybe I do have to make that jump then to start the process. Which which means this is gonna take a bit, because I have to make a very, very precise jump. Or, actually, no, I think I might be going about this the wrong way. Yeah, you just drop onto it, not try to jump to it. But that does still seem like you have to make a jump there. So the snowball form has to be jumpable, right? On the bright side, I can just walk back now. Just walk back part of the way. Just speeds that process up a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, see, I mashed both buttons and nothing happened there. So I'm not really sure. You know what? That makes sense. Makes nothing but sense. We just roll through here, I presume, then. Yep. And immediately get repelled. But this doesn't solve how we get the snowball loop to work. Because you clearly still need to break through there with the snowball. It's a snowball from, like, over here. No, because this looped us back around. We're just back here again. Huh. I am confusion. Great confusion. Ow. Great pain and confusion. Wario hurt himself in his confusion. So we already broke this one. This doesn't matter because that's just that. Unless they're meant to just, like, drop down. No, because... Yeah. Again, unless you just have to make that very precise jump there. Which is not outside the realm of possibility. But it does seem unlikely. But I'm pretty sure this is exactly the problem I was having when we stopped playing this before. Like, this was just racking my brain and I could not make head or tail of what they wanted from me here. The fact that there's a platform to catch you very specifically here does make me really suspicious that you're meant to hop that. Though you can't hop back up, so you do end up having to go back if you screw it up. But it seems like it's the only other option, because the snowball can't jump. Like, that at the very least seems to be the implication as far as I can tell. And you have to be able to break that one. Because that's where the door is. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. How do I get a snowball here? Because this takes you lower, not higher. Unless if you go through the whole loop and get to the one I've been trying to get to, it takes you up here somehow? We don't really have a way of sending a snowball this way, from left to right. And this could be an entire waste of time. Like, this could be like the record or something that I'm pursuing right now instead of what we're trying to do. And at this rate, I'm eventually gonna die to that icicle. Just is I keep occasionally tapping it. I didn't feel comfortable going any further. That seemed like I was gonna run out of room. Far. Okay, that's the edge there. I'm just gonna take the death there, because otherwise we were gonna have to go hunt down healing, and I don't think it was gonna be a good idea. We'll circle back to this, because I feel like I'm gonna be stuck there for a while. We'll go ahead and go clear through as much of Emerald Passage as we can before we miss any of these. And then if we miss any of these, or we beat the boss, we'll finish up Blue Passage, and then Red Passage will be all that's left. I'm pretty sure Green Passage is the one you're intended to do first, because this place is pretty gentle for the most part. Like, if I were to hazard an intended order, it would probably be green, then blue, then yellow, then red. Because, like, look at that. That's just sitting right out there in front of you. Uncover this entrance. What do we got here? Cave. Anything in the cave, though? Another gem piece. Very good. Just missing one piece of the gem and the key now. You, old man. Grant me access to the gem. Damn it, old man. Be better aerodynamically. You and your lumpy noggin. Bye. Okay, nice and easy. I wasn't gonna leave that one behind, considering we got the rest of them. It would be rather silly of me to leave it behind at that point. There's the key. Oh. Okay, we just need to finish the stage now. Oh, hey, the exit's just right there, huh? Oh no, not the timer. Gotta go. Missed the gem, but that's fine. We zooming. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Wanna get the fuck out. And we're out. Like I said, definitely meant to be your first stage, because it's literally just a straight line. We missed the record, but that's fine. We're not here for records. We're here to win. Like, I think there was one stage here in Green Passage that took me a while when we did this before. I think that's about it. It was either like the third or the fourth, I think, that took me a minute just because there was something I had to repeat a couple times. This is where you're supposed to learn about the fact that Wario gains the power of flight whenever he gets stabbed by something. Missed it. Now we gotta go all the way back down in order to get stung again. If we want to go higher. Which which I'm pretty sure we have to. It might actually be this stage that took a bit, actually, because of that exact situation. Okay, does that loops back? Anyway, back up we go. For those wondering, unless you end up bumping an obstacle, he doesn't stay still very well. And you don't have control over the vertical at all. He is constantly rising. So you have to really memorize the path. Come on, sting me again, please. Thank you. Like, once we bump into that, he'll stay going on a straight vertical. But you have to bump into something to regain control of him. Oh, looks like all that was for the record. That's fine. You know, if it's just right there, we may as well get it. I feel like that platform across from it might have been something as well. But it's also a good tutorial of how this form works, because you're gonna need to use it a bit. That just got us knowledge this time. It doesn't actually get us... Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I need to see what we need it for, actually. You, sting me. Thank you. Perish. There we go. Now we can get down in here. I think all this is for a gem. But I can't help but check. Looks out of place as well. Yeah. No, it isn't. It just looks weird. It's like if you look, the pattern doesn't match up, but the pattern doesn't match up in a repeating fashion, so therefore it is irrelevant. Oh, that's what the rock's for. Okay. That way we can get the big rock. Imagine if Wario could Shine Spark. Like, I build up a dash and then duck, and then just suddenly Wario can fly or something. That would be such a weird thing, but it would be very interesting. Sting me. Sting me better than that. Thank you. No, there's nothing up here. Okay, there's nothing above us here, so we don't need to worry about that. Yes, yes, you can twirl your spear so fancy. Good for you. Perish. There we go. I could have aimed that better, but you know. It is what it is. And this is how we get back up. You could have just gone down here that way to begin with, but you would have been immediately foiled by the block here. So it wouldn't have mattered. Vengeance! Let's go this way before we go any further. I don't think this one matters in a meaningful way, but I need to check. Yeah, it's just for a gem. Oh, never mind. I know it must be so confusing for the people only listening when I keep referring to two separate things as gems. But you should be able to figure out very easily, based on how much I care about it, which gem I'm talking about. Since the gem pieces are required for progress and the big blue ones are useless. And since they are both in fact gems, it's kind of hard to differentiate them in a meaningful way. Aside from when I actually remember to just call them gem pieces. Speaking of useless gems, there's one right here. Okay, that's the one that just loops you around back to where you started. Means this one must lead somewhere. Bingo. Process of elimination works out once again. And that loops back to the beginning of this bit here as well. Okay. Learning. Absorbing the information. The door there, though. That's the door I'm trying to get back to. 'Cause I feel like that door might actually matter. I don't know why I suspect that, I just do. It's probably latent memory from last time. It's cluing me in on pieces. Problem is, I know we did more than just grab everything we need and leave on each of these stages, so some of the things I remember to go grab may not matter. This time I was right. I think that was one I had gone looking for a while and was quite flabbergasted when we did eventually find it. It's just like, why is it up here? Why was it in the worst place possible? There's the key. Hopefully I didn't need to stay on that path. It looks like there's a way back up. By the power of bees. Oh, there's the last gem piece. Where's the one I'm missing, though? There's the frog. Pardon me, monkey. What part of pardon me didn't you understand, bud? Oh, there's another monkey that I made very angry, apparently. And I've wiped out their species. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, front-facing Wario cannot hurt you. He's definitely real, but he's not fast enough to hurt you. So don't worry about it. There we go. So we have that open. Hello, Vale.
Hello.
How goes? Okay, good. You are already visible. I do not need to make you visible.
I am visible. I am
Yes.
tiny.
Yeah, you know, a little bit.
Goes. I was watching for a little bit, then it was doing some more stuff.
Ah. Fair enough. I do need to be made heavier to go through there. Get down here.
How has your Wario Land adventure been going?
Not too bad. Only really got stymied in the blue section so far, and that's just because I missed the key somewhere, so I have to go back for that later.
Gotcha.
We already cleared all of yellow.
Excellent.
And I assume you probably saw most of red.
I saw a chunk of red, and I saw you try the blue level. And, come over here.
Okay. Yeah. Then you didn't miss too much. You mostly just missed me getting annoyed with the yellow boss because it was super particular.
Clever.
You know, toss the old man. And there's a screen share up, so you'll see it all in real time.
I do always love old man meeting sections.
It is very funny, even if he can be annoying to work with sometimes. Like right now, where he doesn't want to fall over. Nope.
Fall over.
Get back in my hand. Over there. Foiled again.
The hat, old man. Oh, goodbye for
You
that.
know what? Fine. No gem for me. Not interested enough.
Dang.
You got those concussions for nothing, and I feel nothing. Now, where's that? The missing gem has to be, like, up here somewhere. Those are spikes. Those are not gems. One is sharp and pointy, the other one's glowing sharp and pointy. I see where the confusion could be. I need to go up here.
I just need to polish the spikes in it.
Exactly.
Polish shirt, etc., etc.
Quite so, quite so.
Verily.
Wiggle.
How has your day been?
So far so good. Most of it has been either in here or working on setting up for this, so you know.
Real.
All very focused, and I missed the landing, so I think I need to go back up there again. Which I think is why it took me so long when I had played this previously to finish this level, is I kept looping back up there and then falling in a hole in the leaf over and over again.
Gotta stick the landing.
Yeah, exactly. Because you need to not get hurt by the caterpillars, but you also need to not bounce off of them and fall through a leaf, and etc., etc.
Fun time adventures.
Huh.
You're not allowed to look up.
That is just precisely placed right where you would step off of there, huh? Well then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was just looking at the hole in disappointment.
Pain separate both.
Oh, here we go again. That bee's gonna get tired of seeing me.
Okay, if you take a screenshot, you can put it on DeviantArt.
I mean, you're right.
I immediately regret saying that.
I mean, isn't that what half of the things we end up saying end up being?
Yeah, real.
Okay, no, that just leads back to this door. So there is actually nothing up here, which means this entire endeavor was pointless.
Also real.
Huh. Interesting.
Then is there no door there?
Well, I came from that door.
Oh, never mind.
So that's why I'm like, wait a minute.
You've been had.
Which means I guess I need to engage hurry up and hope that that missing gem is in the hurry up section then.
Hurry up.
Was just strolling along, stung by bees, just like real life. Minding my own business. Why have you done this? Perish for your sins.
Bees have done that their entire life. They're friend-shaped friends.
Correct.
Sorry,
it's the hornets that are the
you're
problem.
heavyweight now.
2.5 minutes, huh? That's probably enough. It's not great. Can you... Wait. Right now I can hop up here. This is where I saw that? Yes. Key friend is important. Okay, good. The piece was right here. Perfect. And the exit's like right over here. I remember now. Not quite here, though. Down from here. There we go, right here.
Wow, that was the most forgiving timer in the world.
Well, remember, the green area is the easy area, so...
Real. Literally 50-30 seconds.
Pretty much, yeah. And I spent a lot of time sliding over the hole and slamming my ass into the hole, so... I could have definitely made that faster. Though most of these hurry-ups haven't been too bad, because I pay attention enough that I map them out ahead of time. So, it's not too bad.
Already halfway through green zone.
Yeah. We're on pretty good pace, I think, to finish it actually sooner than how long the beat says. But like I'd mentioned before, I have the advantage of having done some of this game before, so... Okay, we need to throw something through there or come out from there.
Speed is key.
Well, he drowned. Rip that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Oh, okay, we do this on the return trip. You're gonna have to, like, speed jump across frog blocks and go through here.
Huzzah.
I understand. Whether I'll remember, that's a whole other question.
Time to drown the Wario.
I don't know how he just breathes infinitely.
It's fine. He has
Like-
a lot of lung capacity.
Is this just a superpower eating enough garlic does for you? How does this work?
All the garlic increases your capacitance.
You know what? I would almost believe that.
It's like those old propaganda posters. You eat enough carrots, you become Superman or something.
Exactly. You can see far enough to be radar if you eat enough carrots.
I can see forever.
I can see everything, including a flying old man. Ow. Ah. Well, this'll either work or it won't. Well, good news, it didn't.
Good news, it did not.
Well, goodbye forever. Well, see, he's fine. He's got a snorkel. It'll be okay. He's not doing a great job of getting out of the water, but he'll figure it out.
Rest in peace, old man.
He belongs in the water.
You belong in a museum.
He's already wrinkly. It won't hurt him at all. A random gem. Gee, I wonder if that's a trap. What do you know?
It could be anything, even a friend.
I mean, it's probably somebody's friend. I don't know if it's mine, but it's definitely somebody's friend. Choice.
Make your choice.
I have no idea if I chose wisely or not. But we will
That's
find
the
out.
fun choosing.
Stealing your gems. Nah, 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 nah. So, fun fact, it would appear that the choice was irrelevant. It was just the illusion of choice.
We love the illusion of choice.
Apparently I can't break these blocks from the side, even though he can dash forward. Interesting.
Congratulations, you've just chosen your colored ending.
Pretty
You've chosen
much.
Blue.
Blue is fine. It could be tangerine. Possible. Oh. Well, that was not the correct path. I think I do see the correct path, though. Ew. Strike me. Thank you. Goodbye. Why is it just a pile of you? Why are all of you up here?
It's a pile of friends.
This has to be something.
Maybe you have to go even further beyond.
But beyond where? Like, we came from over here, so this is useless. We came from this hole in particular. I've shoulder charged every wall in here.
Like if you spring up, is the roof destructible?
Maybe. I have a stronger suspicion that this is just a red herring. I think this might actually just be like a tutorial on how the spring works. Oh, this is my life now.
Become spring.
I really thought I was about to be turned into a spring again, and I was gonna be very upset. So I think I missed a piece again somewhere. So we've got catty corner pieces here, and that's not how those are supposed to go. Yeesh. See you. I know you're in there.
Well, we already took off the inflation, can take off the war too.
I mean, it'll easily happen. Ah, trapped in a bubble. Check out. I do not wish to be up here.
You've been had.
Okay, it doesn't hurt you if you bump into him while he's biting. You just need to not get bit with the initial attack. Understood. You do sound tired. You good?
Yeah. I think I'm a little sick.
Ow.
Which is always fun.
This really feels like everybody's a little sick right now. But it is again that just right period where it's getting just hot enough where everybody's just kind of miserable.
It's the most wonderful time.
Exactly. In doubt, use Wario's head.
Trying to art on the side, which is always something that is difficult.
Yeah, the split is tricky.
I'm also just not good at art.
You're fine.
I'm doing my best.
Exactly. That's how art works.
I did my best.
Frog.
Me and Froggle.
We will return for Frog.
Frosh Froggerton.
Oh, I see what they're doing here. Oh, he's dead. Wait?
Perish in piss.
He's right there, but I think I understand what they want. Yeah, is that you need those platforms. Yep, okay, I understand the assignment.
I get it.
With me, old man, you're going on a magical journey. Nope, god damn you. That is not the journey you're supposed to be on.
Please try again.
You know what, this isn't where you're supposed to be going, but now perish. I needed to reset it anyway, so a little bit of karma for him never hurt. God damn it. It is so hard to launch him the right way up there.
Yeet.
And over he goes. We need to get down there before he finishes sinking.
Hurry up.
Well, that didn't work. Kind of figured when he hit the blocks, they would have activated. Oh, nuts to it. He lives down there now. It's a good thing I'm not going for 100%, or I would be in hell right now. Huh. Oh, guess we're hurrying up and hoping for the best.
Hurry up.
The key is right there. How? Why? Hang on. This current doesn't change direction at any point, right? It only goes this way? Yeah. Is that downward immediately hits a horizontal, and it's also gonna get blocked as soon as I start hurrying up. I have a bad feeling that I've swindled myself here. Unless... Aha! That did turn the water off. Hey, what in the...
What in turn?
Give me that. Okay. Worst case, we'll at least have the key and we'll be able to do another stage. We'll just have to come back here to get all the gem pieces if it's not on the path. Thank you for the resub, Vale. Appreciate you. There's one of the gem pieces. We're only missing one now.
Jump up.
We're flying. Hopefully we're not dying.
Time.
Oh, there it is. It all worked out. And I'm betting the record's behind here. Ta-da! It's almost like I understand how they build these or something.
Inconceivable.
That's never how that works. And we never need to see that stage again.
Let's fucking go.
Though I suspect the boss of this area is going to take a couple tries. I don't remember what it is, but I remember not being able to first try, like, any of these bosses when I had done it before.
Meanwhile, I am trying to desperately draw 5.
I mean, 5's not too difficult to draw, I would figure, but there are a few extra bits that will take a bit of figuring out.
I don't know how to draw eyes for shit, and 5's eyes are really complicated.
You know what? That I feel you very strongly on that one. Okay, we know we have to come back for the key during a hurry up, because it's across a bunch of hurry up platforms.
Hurry up.
Look at this little gator guy just go. He's so here for it.
He's living for it.
He is hungry. Here for the Wario.
Wario.
Okay. Got out of low health, so at least we don't have to hear the beep anymore. Oh, never mind, we're back in Beep Town.
Beep Town Express.
Wait.
It's you.
Aha! I found a secret heel. Aha! Through the ocean this time, apparently. I wonder if it's always flooded like this, or it's just been raining so long that it became flooded. You never know, really.
It is a mystery. How did someone draw his fucking eyes?
Blood, sweat, tears, and time, probably.
Real. I'm certainly feeling the blood part.
Really sounds like you might not be that far away from the tears part.
Also real. Not quite sweating yet, but...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is a deep hole, huh? Still falling. There we go.
Piece of nice.
Let me open the box. Gib.
My energy is very chaotic today again.
To be fair, when aren't any of us?
Also real.
Okay, so there's a pipe over here. But I broke a block to be able to go down here. Aha!
Up on the glitter block. What the fuck?
That is a very good question. I feel like that's something you would have to have chosen on purpose.
One would think.
Well, this is gonna be an awkward loop of getting hit with an arrow and then immediately undone over and over again. Oh, okay, that just leads to another archer. I don't actually want to break those then. Here we go again. Where does this... Oh, I see. You need to jump over here. That leap of faith paid off. Now, if only I had any faith.
Dang. Real.
This is a platform. This right here, this goes somewhere, but I can't go through it. Embrace frog. Somehow achieve passage.
I see it.
You can't like pile drive enemies through floors or anything like you can in Wario World, unfortunately. It'd be very funny. Oh good, I did choose to come over here at the right time, as this would have been blocked off later. Oh. Just completely missed that one.
Oh, Clyde,
Clyde, thank you for the 5 gifts. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Clyde. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about, baby.
Hot Char and Sarah in that one. Excellent. Yep. Is this a slope? It is not a slope. Okay, that means I don't need to throw myself anywhere. I just need to not miss these jumps. I hope you're doing well today, Clyde. There we go. Made all the jumps. I see stuff on the edge of the screen there, so you know what? Yeah. Oh. It was lies. That's what I saw on the edge of the screen. See, this is why I have no faith, game. You've done this to me. You've done that to him, too.
Pain, suffering, woe.
Exactly. Oh. Huh. We're back to that again, huh? Interesting. And I can't go this way, so hopefully there's something through here. Oh, exit. Huh. Wait, though, but the... Huh... I'm learning so much, but I'm very confused by the information I'm receiving. Is that... Oh, right, because you have to go out the area through the bottom, then. If you turn around and go the way I'm going right now, you will be denied by the blocks that are going to appear. But why on earth would they... There's no point in blocking that, because why would you go backwards through this area, because it's all so slow to go through? It would be madness.
I guess they're just trying to be like, hey, just don't fucking try this path at all.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Just in case somebody's silly enough to try to go backwards, like somebody going to climb the slide instead of going down the slide. I say totally not having done that myself repeatedly at any point or anything. No, not in the slightest.
Excellent.
Ah. I cannot be fed while I am lifted. Akyo. Is there even anything in... There's an archer in here. Uh-huh. I understand. You, shoot at me.
Shoot, friend.
Running. Okay, time in.
Good thing that the arrow flies at the speed of Wario.
Yeah, apparently. Slow Wario at that, not even speed running. Slowest arrows ever created. If I just jog aggressively, I would lose them. I feel like I'm choosing incorrectly to go back this way, but I just have this suspicion in my mind that I need to solve.
Detective is not the case.
Uh-huh, okay.
It's right there.
Yeah, this is back where we started, because this is the entrance right here. But I never went to the right, is the thing that has me nerved. Okay, never mind. Very good. Very worth. Okay, and there's no underwater either. Okay, so there must be just everything else on the hurry-up path, then. Because this is just a gem. Well, at least I know that for a fact now. Well, back we go. Also, calling it now, see that swinging platform? Gonna miss that like 5 times. Just putting that one down right now.
Those are pretty brutal to be fair. Anything that's like in a pendulum motion always fucks me over.
Oh yeah. I am too hasty for those most of the time.
Real.
Like if I get the timing, I'll fly across them, and if I don't, death. Death, misery,
there is
pain.
no in between. Perish.
Nice.
Just include different colors across the images.
It might.
I'm struggling real hard.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
Don't you appreciate it?
Of
At least
course.
one of us does.
Look, you believe in me when I don't believe in me, so it's only fair that I believe in you when you don't believe in you. This is how we balance things.
Real. I think that's very,
You know what? I actually have a very funny idea when we start the hurry up.
Oh.
I'm just hearing hurry up in the same voice as the Altered Beast power up, and I don't know what to do with that information. So that sound just lives in my brain at all times anyway. Which I gotta say, that game is surprisingly not as hard as it seems to be until the last stage. That last stage is miserable.
That's how they get you.
Oh, absolutely. That is always by design, just about every time. Okay. Now, give me a moment to do the thing.
The thing.
do I do this again? Yes, I would like to... God damn it. I'm gonna ruin the bit if I ask how to do this, so now I need to remember how to do this.
I'm learning that an effective method of drawing eyes is just to fucking go wild and keep filling shit in.
I mean, sometimes that just works, yeah. There you go. You will have 2 minutes to predict whether it will take 1 jump or more than 3 jumps to make it across that platform. There you go. Have fun. I'll just wait a moment to give people time to predict because it's not going to take me 2 minutes to get there, but I didn't want to run the prediction for only a few seconds because nobody would get a chance to predict. I already see someone has faith that it will take only... Oh, nope, lots of faith that there'll be 1 jump, apparently. Some of y'all are brave. Just remember, nothing happens if nobody predicts on the other side. So somebody will have to take the risk. And no, you can't predict on both sides. That's not how that works.
This is bullshit.
It wouldn't be gambling if you could predict both sides.
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Alright. Should be long enough in now. Hurry up! Get your predictions in. I'm gonna have to run through whatever this mess here is. Wait. There's a room. Uh-huh, that's what I figured. That's where the last piece is. Oh wait, no, I'm still missing another piece. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why is that block there now that I look at that? Well, I cannot get past it, so hopefully I don't need to.
Sure, it's fine.
Wait. Aha! I'm glad I used the ladder like a civilized person.
How dare you be so...
I have to sometimes. Oh, I see. I see what you've done to me here, video game. Joke's on you. I understand your plan. Because that leaf I was looking at is where I just got spat out, so I still have to jump across most of this mess. I don't think I wanted to be down here. I think down here might have been a mistake. But you know what? We're going now. Wait, no. This does work. But not this way. Sir, out of my way. Howdy's in. Oh, it's a good thing that's not the one that the poll's about. 'Cause I completely whiffed that one. The worst part is, now that there's a prediction about it, now I'm gonna think about it when it's swinging. Rather than actually just going for it like would normally happen.
You have to ponder it for a couple seconds.
Exactly. Okay, those who said 1 jump win.
Woo!
First try. So now I gotta get across these 2, but I didn't put the prediction up for these.
Yeah, I was right to have faith.
This time. There we go.
Easy game.
Alright. Choose outcome, 1 jump, complete prediction. Yes, I'm sure that is the correct outcome. I know, I'm surprised too.
Huzzah! I get my 155 back.
Everyone knew better, apparently. Nobody fell for it.
The trick was got.
And there we go. Green zone is complete. Now I just gotta beat the boss. The Cractus.
Cractus. You're not even gonna go to the moon.
Nah. We ain't got time for minigames. We got places to be and money to steal. Cat.
I do always love the weird... Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch man.
Look at all of this stuff I'll never have.
But they're all so cool.
We'll get my free smile, and I will leave. As soon as it lets me leave. There we go.
They're cool upgrades. They do cool things.
Exactly. For those wondering, you have to do the mini games in order to get the currency in order to use that shop. That's why I never have any of those coins.
I remember this fucking plan.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of a menace. He does have lower health than the bear does, though, so we got that going for us. Make out.
Get out.
Oh god. How do you get hurt again? I see these ladders. Ow. That's certainly an expression.
Anger.
Oh no, I'm a zombie. You, the light, bring me back. That sure is a move.
This is what we call a move all.
Yeah, I can't get a multi-hit in. I keep trying, but it doesn't work. And then I just sometimes fall off the ladder. This might be a wash the first go around. We'll see.
Oh yeah, the zombie.
The zombie is very useful, just not here. Oh god.
Get zombie.
Oh, he just sits there and laughs at you when you're zombified. Okay. Understood. You deserve this.
Anger.
So angry. Can't get me though. Not fast enough. Nah, 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 nah. Do the thing so I can harm you. Right in the eye. Hack.
That's the cheap shot.
It just goes for the kidney punch over and over again. It's upsetting. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess you have to like hop on the vines to get past that attack or something. Because he's just inevitably going to move into a position where he can hit you. Yeah, and we're dead there. Because he just has too much coverage.
Yeah.
That's fine. At least I didn't die to the timer like I did against the teddy bear. I'm much happier dying to getting hit than I am just watching timer scam happen and being unable to do anything about it.
Timer scam in real time.
Exactly.
How do I keep ending up with a glitter pen?
You must be hitting a hotkey for it. That's the only answer.
It's definitely the answer, but I don't like that answer.
Well, yeah, it's the correct answer. That's why it's upsetting.
This can't be my fault.
I can do no wrong, therefore this can't be true.
Someone else is at fault.
Exactly. I'm not out of touch, it's the children that are wrong. Okay, you can hit him while he's standing. It's just really finicky. Okay. Good news.
Good news, everyone.
I've given him a concussion, and he'll get more of them.
He loves concussions. He told me so.
Well, he'll learn to, one way or the other. You know what? I think I just figured out a loop you can get him in, actually. I think when he goes to laugh at you, you might be able to de-zombify fast enough you could get up there and hit him.
That's great, actually.
Just immediate vengeance.
Make use of his tongue.
Stop doing this over and over again. My timer.
my timer scam.
There we go, he's going into the easy position. Damn it, I moved too early. Curse you and your iframes. This bit again. I think he just keeps doing that if I'm on the ladder too quickly.
Where was my salty veggie?
There we go. Hiya! And another for good measure. And one. Nope, third one didn't work. God damn it, I keep going too early. I'm impatient because I want him dead. Nope, I almost got him. I was going for it. Like, I would not be surprised if the speedrun involves, like, baiting him into doing something stupid and just pummeling him. You just have to know what the way to bait his pattern is. God damn it. Come on. Yes, yes, it's very funny. So's this. 3 more hits. I feel like we're gonna end up losing a chest here, though. Which is fine, we at least don't need them to win, but it would be nice to get all the chests. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes the hitbox there is just funky. Because you can hit him in the eyes, like if you slam, but you can't hit him in the eyes regularly is the problem. He's going to the... Oh, you bastard.
Oh, no.
Die.
Oh, nice.
My turn for the iframes.
Hey.
And all 3 chests again. Though I will say, I thought it was based on hits, not time. I think it's one of the other Wario lands where it's based on hits. Where the 100% is miserable. That's half the doors open now. And we only have half of each of the other passages left to do. Yeah, because I need to go back in for the key in Arabian Night somewhere. And then once we finish blue, I'll loop back to finish red. And then that'll be everything, I think. Because I think it is just the 4 passages.
I think so. I know there's like a end sequence, but
Yeah.
I don't remember that being super long.
That's what I mean, though, is you do the 4 passages and then it opens the end sequence. There's, of course, always a final boss and everything.
I don't remember what the final boss was.
Neither do I. That's gonna be the interesting part. Is figuring that out. Where would a key be in this place? I'm worried that I missed it already, like it's in that first room that I just went and looked at that I couldn't seemingly go anywhere in. I've already been down below in here, because you zombify to go down in here. Because that's where one of the gems was. But I don't think we went out this way. It's probably, like, in here or something stupid. No, we were in this room before. There's just more than one way to get in here. Because I think we came in through... No, we couldn't have come in through there. Huh. It's here somewhere. It has to exist.
It must be.
Slowly drift our very shoddily made magic carpets up the way here. This is what happens when you use budget fabric for your magic carpet. It kind of struggles. I don't think I can make this jump. Nope, sure can't. Oh, back here we go again. Up, 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 up. Up some more, and still up. Would it surprise you if we're still going up? Because we are.
Ever upward.
There we go. Wait a minute. No, that's not pass-throughable. Okay.
Can't go plus ultra in that direction.
Not this time. I'm still suspicious about this. The random indent is weird. Aha! It did work this time. I just didn't dash hard enough last time. Oh. Damn it.
Where's that key?
Given hope and then promptly dashed. I think I flew all the way up in this section already, but I'm gonna check, because there is this whole chain of gems here after all.
He's always behind a like timer gate, right?
Not always, but most of the time. But usually you can find it before you activate the timer gate. And that's why I'm suspicious. Is I haven't seen any timer gates just kind of around, which is usually the sign of where the key is. It may be buried further in a timer section.
It might be on the way back somewhere.
I just don't want to, like, hit the timer and then end up not finding the key still and having to come back in again. God damn it. Why have I misaligned this completely this time? How has this happened?
How can this be?
Get the health. I had to get some vengeance somewhere.
Real.
Yep. There we go.
Big hops.
I guess we may as well try the timer. Oh, there's the key.
Up there he is.
I just apparently never went in that door. That one door in particular. That's always the problem.
You did not visit that door.
Ah, it turns those spike guys into these things. Okay. Do something. Oh, but that doesn't work. Because there's no way you can use that to get through there. That has to be a path to use the bat for.
You have to go up the other side then?
More than likely. Probably have to go up this side by getting stung, and then go up the other side once we activate the bat. But I need to get this idiot over here. Come here, dum-dum. Cooperate, please. Thank you. Because the bat thing's right up here. There we go. Now there are bats.
Batified.
I'll get the other bat over here. Hey. Thank you.
You are become bat. Destroyer of not bat.
Patio away.
Be quiet.
Okay, now I just need to leave. He just really flails in a very amusing way where he's on the ground just like, ah, what, no, ow, I don't have legs. Head too big.
I have no legs and I must walk.
Should probably de-batify to try to use the door, huh? That would probably make sense. There we go. Just wash the bat off of me. And then we need to zombify to go down where the thing was, I think? But I'm gonna make sure. I think up here... Wait, yeah. Go under all this, or through it, that works too. Zombies don't care about spikes.
Zombie power.
Right, because that's where this gem was that I no longer need. And then the exit.
Time for speed.
Oh, 4 minutes.
Hurry up.
like a foot before we hit water. Boosh. Because the other bit was just for something else. It is very convenient when you have all the gems already at the very least, because you just can zoom, ignore everything, and just go.
Zoom.
And we're out. Like, the stage is deceptively short. Literally half a minute and just flew right through.
Just has a lot of verticality.
Exactly. It makes you go up and around a lot. There we go. Now we can go to stage 3 of Blue. Fiery cavern. Gee, I wonder if we'll get set on fire in here. Nah, probably
I think
not.
you'll be underwater.
You know what? You're right. And there'll be snowballs everywhere. I do like this song, though. I'm always a little worried about jumping over these fire plumes, because it really doesn't feel like you're gonna make it.
Real.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, but why, though? Why is... Ah, that's why that's a thing I can do. I see. What?
What?
Huh? I'm just in a box, and there's nothing in the box.
You've been jailed, I'm sorry.
I've been robbed.
Can you come? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I could just squeeze through there, but it was funnier to pretend I was stuck. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Oh, hi.
Hello, hammer friend.
I guess this is a thing that's happening. Aha! Oh, it loops. Interesting. Ah!
That's interesting.
Hi.
Falling a long way.
How did... Huh. Sometimes he just does a bad job. There we go. Goodbye. Oh. Right, I need to hit the button again. Because now we just hop through here. There we go. It's much easier than it looks. Sublimely simple.
Good old Wario, man.
Like, that's the answer to almost every problem in this game, is it's actually way simpler than it looks.
It is technically made for bad.
Exactly. Meanwhile, adults are constantly thwarted by it because they'll overthink every single puzzle.
Exactly.
It's perfect. Oh.
The amount of games that I was able to get through much easier as a kid is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. But the
How
reverse
did
is
I do
also
this?
true. That's the fun thing, is you've just, like, completely skill swapped at some point.
Switch from reflex to thinking things through way too much.
Exactly. You would think a container would have blocked a boulder being thrown at you. The answer is no. This seems dangerous.
I love Iceland.
You know, coolest place on the planet. Huh. I see the bit here. Oh, never mind. I apparently did not quite see the bit that I thought. Ow. Okay,
Oh,
good.
Welcome back.
There's a height issue here.
It's a very tight space. Maybe you have to throw it further?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we need to do. We need to go all the way around. We take him on a journey over this way in order to throw him through that gap from the opposite side. I was just trying to cheese it so I didn't have to. No, sir. Down the hole. Sir, stop resisting.
Stop resisting. He's got a head. Shoot.
Eventually this will work. I will reposition enough that this will somehow work, except it won't. Huh. Why did he have so much less bounce that time? Now we're here again. There we go. Now, there's a fundamental flaw with this plan, though.
I was expecting you to throw him through the thing up there.
Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do. And, I might have forgotten something. Well, never mind.
You skipped the small step.
He lives there now. This is fine.
Goodbye forever.
You'll figure that out, right, bud? You got this? See, he's screaming in joy. He's fine.
He's only got so much land to cover, so it'll be fine.
It's not like he'll stumble into the lava at any point or anything. He'll be okay.
He's very good at edge finding.
Exactly. You know, I suppose I'd just be thankful that ramming my face into a jet of molten lava only takes one heart.
I think you lava did.
What? I don't know how I just clipped through that guy. It just happens sometimes.
You didn't think about anything.
I mean, I certainly try not to. Exactly, Sarah. Wario's a sturdy boy. He will survive many things. Until you expect him to, and then he won't. Hope you're doing well today. Ow. Huh.
Wario. Now it's Ice Zone. I was right! I was right all along.
The jokes were truth after all. Okay, why is there snow here? Oh, it's just to thwart you. Understood.
It's just a troll.
It is just a problem.
This one does.
This one might have something. Wait, no. It's a trick. It's a trap. It makes you think you'll be able to get over here, but all you'll do is fall over the other one. I probably wanted the other door.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, there's ice physics here now. They're very subtle, but they're there. Ah.
You love sliding.
I know where the key is. Getting to him is gonna be a whole other animal. We passed him on our way here. Huh.
Frozen solid.
It sure is. Now, there's two problems potentially because of that. One, does that mean I had to time the freeze? Which would be horrific because you can't see where the thing you're timing is.
They both shot.
Or is there something I needed to do that I can't do now? See, there's the key. It's right there. Problem is, I have a whole one gem. That's kind of the concern.
You'll be back.
Yeah, see how these are like at specific heights? I wonder if there's some fuckery there, and I have concerns.
I feel like that's just the height they're programmed to, but
like they're definitely where they need to be, but I'm suspicious.
also they're
Because we both know fuckery abounds.
oh yeah.
So I'm very worried anytime I see something that could potentially be more evil than I think it is.
Is this again a bad game though, so we might deal with it?
Oh, I probably am. But I will watch for it just in case.
Very understandable. You've been iced.
Try again.
You've been iced.
I was frozen today. And again.
Nice.
You know what? Fine, I understand. I'm not allowed to go that way.
Take that.
3 times is enough to tell me that ain't happening. Wait, I have a plan. Damn it, the plan failed. I was supposed to bring that man with me. Oh, he's just dead forever, huh?
Goodbye, forever.
Yikes. Oh, huh. I wasn't trying to do that, but I guess that happened.
Well done.
Accidental success.
Mistakes to miracles.
I mean, isn't that usually the way? Wait a minute. Aha!
One of the 3 missing pieces.
I can't help but notice that a lot of my time has been spent already. I have concerns. I mean, on the bright side... Oh.
That's okay.
Huh. Well, that's good and a bad. Considering,
Hurry, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll come back.
Yeah, real.
Take what we can get for now, and we'll fix it later.
We'll get the other half of post.
Because at least I don't have to get the key again. And I think I know where the rest of it is. Because there were multiple paths I could have taken that I didn't. Especially a couple deviations early on that I didn't go down. We will come back to that. We'll go forward for now.
Go forth and conquer.
Exactly. It's off to the hotel.
Mario.
And it could be. But we don't know what happened to those hotels after that ended.
In the greatest game ever released.
Exactly. It truly is Mario's greatest adventure.
It is his #1 hit.
All of this is just for a gem.
You must do it.
Nope.
No!
Immediately denied.
Gems will not be denied its purpose.
Look, its purpose is to look nice on a shelf, and you know what that ledge is? Just a really big shelf.
Dang.
Behold, it makes perfect sense.
There's even a little, oh that's cute, there's a little map.
It tells you what room you're in.
It's adorable.
Now, oh, okay. I was gonna say, why would I ever hit that switch after I'd already hit it? Those little axe murderers.
Yeah, Hotel Wario's a lot more action murdery than Hotel Mario.
You know, as you do, yeah. Wario knows his business. We have corner gems again. Which leaves me greatly concerned. But we've recovered from corner gem land before. Now, it would appear this hotel might not be finished. That's upsetting.
Hotel Alrio.
It's just Hotel War.
Hotel War.
It explains all the axe murderers. Oh. Oh.
Hair is evil. How does one draw hair? I don't know.
Usually one strand at a time is how I do it. It's not great, but that's how it works. Understandable. Have a day.
Have a day.
As Wario perishes in flames once again. Hap. Nope. I am back here again. Perish in double fire.
My favorite double flame.
There we go. Good thing the key doesn't burn. Just gonna go through that door before the fire gets me. That's how fire works. It cannot harm you if you're going through a door. That's how that works. Nope, don't question it. You know, I have a very funny bad idea. Oh, they don't let you jump off. Exactly, it's vampire fire, Sarah. You understand?
You didn't.
Oh. I appear to be being denied access to a lower floor from here. Vampire, you're right, exactly.
That's actually a great name for an ability.
Just a very fire-specific vampire. Can't turn into a bat, just turns into a fireball.
The bat. Is that what Dracula from fucking Castlevania uses.
Probably. He does just summon fireballs for some reason. I'm going backwards. I'm glad I have an internal map. Because if I didn't, this place would be very confusing. I mean, this is true, yes. It would be much healthier to turn into a bat than just turning into a short-lived ball of fire. Considering turning to ashes is usually a bad thing for vampires. So, you know. Unfortunate consequences. It's kind of like one of those, I got a great party trick, but I can only do it once.
I can do this exactly once.
Exactly. Okay, we got 3 out of 4 gems, and we're no longer in weird corner gem land, so we might be okay. Come as bat. Huh. I understand why the gem is here, but why is this rock here? Well, never mind, it's not here anymore. Wario decided he'd rather kick it off the ledge than pick it up.
Real Wario, real.
Wait, though. Wait. There's nowhere for me to throw it here. Maybe it is actually meant to be down there. Maybe Wario knows better than I do. Oh, never mind, the rock's gone. Wario does not, in fact, know anything.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
I mean, my hopes died there, that's for sure. Because I don't know where the rock... I think the... Okay, no, the rock did respawn, but where is this rock meant to be? I hate it here. He's apparently a rock-eating vampire, and I don't know what to do with that. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not going to try to figure that out. I'm just gone. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
This is the normal thing, don't think about it.
That is definitely a best not to question it moment. Okay, 403 has a button, and I'm assuming that button matters. And 404 is going to be where the exit is, I presume. 404, hope not found. Oh, I see. I see. I understand what you want me to do. Wait. Oh, okay. I need to modify the situation a little bit first. So first I need to cease being heavy before the ape dies at my hand. You, come with me. Meals on wheels. Thank you. Now perish.
Then perish.
Now let's wait for this to wear off. It's gonna be real hard to run fast in this condition. And we break that. Activate that. We have 4 minutes to run out of this weird hotel.
Speedily. Go for it.
Now the trick is you gotta remember where all the doors were, and I got bad news about that one. I remember precisely, I think, half of them. The good news is it's much more straightforward than it appears. Son of a bitch. Do not hit the wrong buttons. They will do bad things.
Are you still missing a piece? Or you got it?
Nope, we got all of them. That's why I'm just in full tilt mode. This is the wrong room.
Real. Copy.
So this is where the ladders are. Who needs ladders, though, when I can fall?
Gravity will do this.
Yep. Go out this door, and then we're out of here. Speed!
Bye.
Don't care, going through.
Bye.
Wait, this door opens when the timer is going. Where does this door lead? What does this mean?
Music does
Probably. Well, it apparently means many things, because there's multiple doors in here. I sure am. Oh, I see. You, zombify me. I have a plan. Do better. Thank you. Music disc, get.
Zombie murder.
He wasn't getting me that easily. You, however, have to carefully leave now. And we're out.
Okay.
If I sprinted, we were gonna lose immediately.
Yep.
But I knew.
Wisdom.
Okay, so that's all of blue done, except I have to go back for, like, I think a gem in the previous stage.
Rationality to maintain this version.
So let's go ahead and go sweep red, and then we'll come back for that last blue. But I don't know why the fire cave is here. It feels out of place with all the other, like, horror and myth-themed areas for there to just be a fire cave.
Don't worry about it.
That sure is a door I can't open over there. Alright, so just 2 stages in here. Oh, we have to get through the nightmare that is the refrigerator.
Oh god.
Like, we solved like half of this place before I died. Why did I think that was gonna work? It's almost like he very obviously had a point pointing up. It's almost like I should have known better than to try to stomp on the pointy man.
I must stomp the point in.
I was going to break the point off, but no, that's not how that works. Hip, hip, hip. Nope. Not again. Infinite loop. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go. Just use what Wario's good at, throwing his weight around. It will solve all ice physics. That's how you solve momentum problems, is have more momentum.
Got momentum problems? Add momentum.
The power scalers might be just very confused by all of Wario's function, honestly. Because if you really think about it, Wario in every incarnation behaves basically completely differently, so how do you even figure out what Wario does?
Every fucking iteration of Wario has his own power scale.
Yeah.
He's not even Garlic Man.
Not really, no. And he's not the crazy motorcycle riding game designer yet either.
I fucking love that version of Wario.
It is really funny.
I love that his solution to getting money was to say, I'm gonna go into an industry where people are perpetually overworked and underpaid.
Yeah, he really didn't think that one through, huh? Though to be fair, he did have the right scam in mind of, I'll make all my friends do the work.
Also real. Unpaid labor.
I mean, I definitely was heading in that direction too, as far as going into the overemployed, underpaid field of game design before I ended up here, so, you know, I understand.
It is a cool field. It's a fun one.
It's a very tempting one.
Yeah, it's a very tempting one. It's also what I was heavily considering. But also, I like being able to live.
that is kind of the thing, yeah. At least I could still technically pivot in the position I'm in at this point. I just will need help making the thing happen at that point, because, like, there's no way I'm doing the whole thing by myself. That just ain't happening.
I might still do game dev stuff at some point.
Like, I still have ideas in mind for making one someday, somewhere, somehow. But it is out there.
Same here. For me, it's gonna be probably a hobby thing eventually, TM.
That's kind of where it's going to be for me, too. I don't think I would do it as a, like, active business venture. I might put it, like, if this game were to ever actually end up existing, it probably would be put out for money. But it wouldn't be, like, a big price title. It'd probably be, like, a $5 game.
Yeah, same. That is honestly the move, though. Make a fun little game that is cheap and like, has a good amount of content, and people will be happy.
Potentially, Sarah, yeah. Itch.io is one of the places I would absolutely put it, because they don't really rip their devs off too badly, so they're usually pretty good. Steam, as much as it has lots of exposure, does charge a decent bit, from what I know, so you lose a chunk of what you would be gaining. So it's a trade-off of whether you think it'll work out well enough for putting it on Steam to be worth it.
You would have to have a pretty, like, solid title in that one.
Yeah.
Or around it. There are a lot of, like, really good indie games that have, like, made their name on Steam at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I still come across a lot of cool indie games that I've never heard about randomly.
Same. This is why I keep an eye on early access, like, all the time, is you are going to find interesting stuff in there periodically. You just gotta sift through the slop at this point.
Yeah, definitely hesitant about early access at times, but it is still genuinely, like, really helpful.
Yeah, it is a risk, definitely.
There's a lot of cool things I would have never discovered if I didn't try them in early access, I don't think.
To be fair, I think if people didn't try things in early access, a lot of those titles never would have gotten finished.
Yeah, also very weird.
Because they just wouldn't have had the budget to become a thing.
A lot of them are also just perpetually in early access.
Yeah. There's
Like
a few
fucking...
decently successful ones that just feel like, I almost feel like they're just hiding in early access. Like, you know what, if we ever release this, people are gonna be mad, so how about we just stay here?
Games like 7 Days to Die and Project Zomboid and shit that were in alpha for like 10 years.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair to 7 Days in particular, that at least did exit early access.
Yeah. I think Project Zomboid is still technically considered to be like...
I think it is.
Alpha.
I think that's still technically his betas at this point. I think it left alpha and is just in beta now.
Good, because I was gonna say, if they call that an alpha, I'm gonna fucking riot.
You know, Sarah, I don't know if Space Engineers ever actually technically left early access before they made a sequel. Now that you actually asked that question, I'm not sure. Huh. Things to think about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed a ton of Space Engineers, but...
I mean, to be fair to them, they are also still actively developing Space Engineers 1. Like, they have 2 separate teams. So
yeah.
It's not as terrible of a thing as it seems like.
Oh, absolutely, you're right. I purposely presented it poorly there for comedy value, but it is still a matter of splitting your team up in that situation still is a little questionable.
Yeah. But also I kind of understand the motivation because they wanted to do things with Space Engineers that they could not because the technical debt was just too heavy.
Yeah.
And they would have had to effectively rewrite the game from scratch, so they were like, let's just make a new game at that point.
Yeah, which basically they did. Yeah, they just basically rewrote it. And yeah, no, I think Medieval Engineers might be dead. I think that one might be dead game. Not sure. I have not looked at it in long enough. Oh no. I think I understand what I need to do and I don't like it.
Then perish.
There's all these snowball blocks here. And I'm pretty sure I need to get here from the right. But the way to get here from the right is that infinite loop nightmare we had that I died in earlier. I think everything in here might revolve around that hellscape.
I hate that.
Which is great if you understand how to do it, because then you just do the whole level in one loop and you're done. But, the figuring it out...
Real painful.
There's also this mystery.
Snowball? Do you have to be snowed?
You sure do, but getting there is the... Wait.
Might be a timer scam? Actually, no, mind.
No, yeah, it is, because...
Wait, there was a snowball on the bottom.
Yes, but there's a slope in between here and there that points the wrong way. Both of them point the wrong way.
Like if you slide to the left, do you just break, or...?
If I go this way, I'll just go slam into this wall. And I would have to get past this slope to get there to begin with. Because this is the only accessible snowball here. And all I can do is waddle off screen with it otherwise, which would just delete it.
Yeah, it might be a timer scam. But...
Yeah, which I need to get to the timer button to begin with, which again I think is locked behind Nightmare.
You left Nightmare Land.
Because this is where we dropped into this section from to begin with, so that's a non-concept there. And this is all just for the record over here, so... I understand so many things, but I also understand nothing.
Yeah, that's about my life.
I mean, yeah, that is an unfortunately immensely relatable sentence I just uttered there. And I almost wish I hadn't, but at the same time, truth is truth.
You cannot resist the truth.
And then there's this random indentation here. Why does this exist? Like, I can't reach it with any more height than just right above it. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay. Because this had a vent on it. I'm like, maybe I break the vent open? Maybe this is the missing key to everything? No.
It's just a cruel and unusual level.
I mean, it is a really late level, so it makes sense that this is meant to be a bit bastardly and dastardly, but I'm not a fan of it.
It's really taking the bastard part to heart.
Exactly. And the worst part is, I'm betting it is genuinely another case of this is incredibly simple, but it's just obtuse enough that the overthinking brain goes wild on it, and we end up 7 miles away from the answer.
How did we get here?
Well, you see, I found a map, but the map was upside down.
So I followed the upside down map.
Exactly. But I thought I understood that it was upside down, so I turned it around. But now it's upside down and sideways. And now it just got worse.
Somehow everything has gone wrong.
Exactly. And, like, we know that this breaks open, but that doesn't help us either. Because that only leads to a very limited amount of gained ground, specifically getting chucked back across the room like that. And the Yetis don't count for snowball blocks. Like, this area is fascinating, but also infuriating.
A lot of overlap between those two concepts.
Yeah, exactly. Therein lies the problem.
Fascinating. I wish to destroy it.
Also true. It's like,
I don't know how to bear this struggle I am suffering.
your only access to a snowball is here at the top. So presumably they intend for you to, like, roll through an entire sequence from the top down, but that doesn't work. Like, I feel like the jump I was struggling to try to make might genuinely be the answer. But just for demonstration purposes, we roll, and then we hit the same point that I was trying to make the jump before. But you can't jump while in snowball mode. Unless your feet are out. Like, you have to be in walking mode of snowball to jump. Unless it's just not working. Which there's an unfortunate world where it is just not cooperating.
Classic.
But I have tried, like, mashing the button while I'm rolling and it doesn't do, so I don't think that's the case. Unless it's one of those weird, actual, like, emulation issues where it just doesn't work. It's so close. Like, going here doesn't help anything. And this is the end of the line. You can't go any lower than this. So you have to get to this from the area up there, up and left, as it loops around. I understand the assignment, just there's a piece of it missing. It's like they handed me a jigsaw puzzle and then threw away one piece.
One of the corner pieces.
Exactly.
The fact that there's no hops is weird.
That has to be the solution.
Gotta be right.
Why else would there be this ledge here, too? This is specifically designed to catch you as you fall.
How far can you, like, go off the ledge without falling?
That's kind of been the thing I'm trying to find. I think this is it. I think this is as far as you go. I even took an extra step and didn't make it.
Yep. There's no fucking way.
Like, that's so close but so far, but you're right that clearly doesn't work.
So once you...
Looking it up.
Yep.
We've exhausted the answers that I can come up with here. So there must be something I'm not understanding.
The fridge level is a bastard.
Yeah. Like, this is the only level we're having a problem with. Okay, yeah, confirmation. Snowball Wario can't jump. So I'm not just having an issue there. Now I'm scrolling down to a description of the level. I just gotta find it. Is the order I did these things in and the order any sane person did them in may be completely different.
I've been fighting with Pear for the past hour and I've made no progress.
But we're both in purgatory of our own making.
Yep. Sure.
I need to find a different guide. The way this one's formatted is upsetting.
Concerning statement.
Well, it's just a giant blob of text, and short of sitting there and following it from the start, it's not gonna go anywhere good.
Oof.
Okay, this is a little more coherent. Maybe this one will get me somewhere.
Just gonna go real light.
Just gotta find a spot. This definitely is confirming for me that this is supposed to be the last area you do. Because every guide seems to end with the red section.
The red section is rough.
Like the first two stages of this area weren't too bad. Like the stage before this was a little bit annoying. Is there's a lot of like hidden walls you gotta break through, but this is just pain. Okay, they even drew a map. That's actually incredibly helpful.
Thank you, based individual.
Like the little ASCII art map. Okay, so section 6. First floor, Spearman and Heart. The red ruby and turn into Snowman Wario. Drop down to the lower floor. What? It almost seems like there's a... Hey there, Cherry. We're just stuck here at the moment because we're trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with this specific room. The guide is implying that there's another spot you can get snow in this room somewhere. Unless... Oh, wait, no, they're talking about down here, which we did already. We did this snow bit already. Okay. I'm trying to align myself with what the guide's talking about, and that's the problem. Is we're in progress, therefore guides become a lot harder to use. So after doing that, climb the ladder, go to the second floor. Up there is diamond piece number 2. Head right, slide down the slope, smash through the wall. Yeah, we did that before. Yeah, head up right. To the right side slopes. Now cross the moving platforms. Up here, right to the fence, climb up then left, you'll see an ice spitter, so time that right and climb upward again. Okay.
Wario workout noises are very interesting.
Thank you for the donation, Cherry. Since you donated 15, what do you want to bring back if you wish to bring a game back to the pool? The 2 options are Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Super Bomberman 4 are both currently knocked out of the pool. So if you wish to bring either of those back, you donated the right amount for that. So if you wish either of those back, let me know. Otherwise, either way. Sorry. But I think I understand the implication of what the guide is trying to tell me. That was not one of the options, but I'm going to take that as Bomberman, Super Bomberman then. Unless you adjust your statement. Yeah, okay. I saw the spike, but there was nothing to be done about that. We'll be redoing this stage one way or the other. Because we were already in rough shape by that point. And let me quickly make sure that the timer gets added because it does not have one for donations. And donations under 100 are tripled, so there you go. Add time 45. This way y'all get a meaningful amount of time addition when you donate. Okay. Back to chewing our way through the stage. But I still don't fully understand what they're on about with dropping all the way to the bottom with the snow, but since that's what it tells me to do, I'm gonna try it. I feel like I did it already, though, which is why I feel like this doesn't make sense, but I also feel like I've tried everything, so the classic, if you've tried everything, whatever's left, no matter how insane, must be correct.
The entire level's a fucking trap, so...
Exactly. There must be a trick to it somewhere that I just didn't catch. Snowball. Whee. Like, they do give you a decent amount of health in here, so they know that you're gonna get beat up in here. They fully understand what they're gonna do to you. And there's this. Why is this here? That's not to think about it too hard. If I think about that, all I'm gonna do is just confuse myself further.
This level's fucking arcane.
Yeah. Not even the fun kind. I have not...
Like League of Legends arcane.
Also true. Right, the key's over there. I need to go there first.
Hashtag not sponsored. I can't believe Nintendo's Tower real.
I mean, honestly, the argument could be made that Pizza Tower did this better.
Oh yeah, but it also had like 20 extra years to cook.
Yeah, exactly. And it didn't have to satisfy Nintendo. Which I feel like might be the real answer there. Wario 64. Yes. I mean, I can actually do Wario Land for the Virtual Boy. That is a thing that is within my power to do.
Please do not blow out my ankles.
Oh, no. The Virtual Boy emulator, thankfully, has a way to make it not just red and black death. It basically looks like a Game Boy game at that point, and it actually is real good. Exactly, Cherry. Virtual Boy Wario is actually really good. Like, it's got a whole thing, if I remember right, where you're jumping in and out of the background. Is, you know, 3D! Gotta use the 3D gimmick. Pick at the console. It might be the best game on that system. Like, there's only a handful of genuinely good games on the Virtual Boy, and I don't know if that's the best one or not. I don't know about that one, Cherry, because it kind of cheats as far as that goes, so I'm not 100%. You'd have to ask an expert on that one, and I'm certainly not the expert to ask that question.
I think it's widely considered one of the first, like, VR quotation marks implementations, but it's also, like, the most fucked form of that.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why the 2.5D part is kind of a question mark, because it's technically not, because it is still 2D, but it's jumping between two-dimensional planes. Whereas 2.5 kind of gives you room in between. Actually, yeah, no, I can agree with that statement. I'm not sure how to feel about agreeing with that statement, but I feel compelled to agree with that statement.
Throwing shade on one of my favorite bad movies. I love Spy Kids.
I mean, it has Wario, therefore it has to come with garlic. Yeah, of course. It's in the rules. I do appreciate that the key faces the wall just like Wario does when you're climbing. It absolutely doesn't have to, because it's not using the climbing at all, but it follows along anyway because it sees Wario doing it. Yeah, we went down here, we rolled, and then nothing happened. So I remain confused. But I think I might have started to understand? Yes, no, I understand completely. God damn it. Remember how I said it was gonna be something stupid and I was gonna be upset about it? I understand now.
It's something stupid and you're upset about it.
Correct. The platform is a red herring.
Oh, God.
It's actually there completely to stop you, not to help you. You do need to be on the bottom floor like the guide says, and it's one simple piece of the puzzle that I was completely overlooking. It's not this slope that you want, it's this one, the little one that I forgot was even here. Is you roll
tiny baby
up
slope?
This way. It's not so you go down, it's so you go up.
You can fucking roll. This makes no physical sense.
Correct. There's the problem. Sounds good, Cherry. Take care. Hopefully everything you gotta do works well, and I once again thank you for the donation.
Have a good one. You got this.
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I had this exact realization when I was playing this before, too, and I'm still just as upset about it. I'm betting there's so many people out there that knew the answer that was alternating between screaming at the screen and laughing at my folly. And I don't know which one's better of the two. The good news is, we're through. We know what to do now. So we will be out of here shortly. And then we'll be done with the game shortly. I'm just rearranging all my windows to have them back in correct order now that I don't need the guide. There we go. This is just for a gem. Nuts to it. I don't know why I check these pipes anymore. None of them lead to the disc or anything important. They are only for blue gems. And yet I always check because, like, what if it's this time? What if this is the time where it's something else? You know, if they're capable of monstrous nonsense like what we just went through, they're capable of anything. Oh. Thanks, I hate it.
You're on the victory road now?
Sort of. There's a bit of stage left, but I know what to do now. And I did not read further than the part I needed to, in case anybody's like, oh, he just is gonna read the rest of the guide for this stage. Nah. Not suffering.
Pain, suffering both.
We all suffer equally here. Okay, that just looped around. And I can't actually climb down with that snow, but I can climb down with this snow. Yep. Okay. And yep. Okay. Whee! Damn it. Close, but not quite. That's the right idea.
Not that yet.
Right church, wrong pew. It's this slope that I want. Whee! Okay, good, that counted. Okay, there's where that is, but I still... Oh no, I do have the whole gem. We out of here.
Let's go.
The hell with this nightmare, we're out. Let it
Get out of
explode.
this nightmare zone.
Now, question, I would assume I have to go up. Up seems like the correct answer. Yeah. But I needed the snow. Because I think the record path might actually be genuinely the path you need to take, which is funny. You, snow, attack me. Thank you. To glory! Yeah, because you need to go all the way down here to go back up. That's the fucked up part here, I can tell. And that's why it matters that the record was right there, because you probably have a way to have, like, jumped out or something to make it happen without doing the whole loop here. This entire stage is a bit of a bastard, yeah. Definitely worst stage in the game. Don't care. Hit me with as many spikes as you want. You cannot break my spirit now. I have the exit in front of me. I can no longer be stopped. See, there it is, right there. They try to fake you out by making it seem like you have so far to go, and then it's like a 5-foot trip and you're out. They just try to scare you.
Like a scam.
Exactly.
You never have to come back here again.
Exactly. We're done here. This level doesn't exist. It's gone
Wretched.
now. It has exploded and will never be seen again. One more stage for red and one stage for blue. That's all that's left.
Almost there. Almost
Oh, and 2 bosses.
Almost there.
Pinball, huh? I'm good at pinball sometimes. Huh. This is very suspicious pinball. Whee! Uh-oh. Back we go. You could almost end up in an infinite loop there if you just never think to stop pressing down. I assume the angry faces hurt me. That just seems like a logical assumption. What?
Angry face.
What is your function, weird chomping machine? I presume it's to launch you, but you can't get in there. Wait. Aha. But no. Huh. Oh, it's not for us. It's for the ball. I see. Wario gets put through it so much in this game that I was just like, oh yeah, I just gotta jam him in this machine somehow. Somehow he'll just like fold up and fit inside this small machine. This man's like made out of rubber or something. Maybe that's the solution to everything. Maybe Wario is just a rubber man. I mean, it explains Waluigi completely, considering...
Oh, yeah. It would explain a lot of things, honestly.
God damn it. I'll come back.
Dragon.
God damn it. I can't throw it too high or I'll hit the ceiling, and it's not gonna go where I want it to, probably. How? How did I throw it over it? I did the exact same input 3 times and got 3 different results.
Pain, suffering, woe. Stairs bad.
Why you like this?
If you throw it from further away, it might go.
Yeah, I just need to not be too much further away is the problem. Because otherwise we'll end up missing it like I was doing before. I'm so much further back. How did it do the exact same thing again? But land in an even worse location. My befuddlement is not a bit. I'm genuinely confused by the shenanigans occurring in front of me here.
The game's physics are something.
They're a suggestion.
What's this happening?
You know what? I have a plan.
Come from the other side, real.
That did not work. You know, it's time for the golf strategy. Not that. Get back here. The mini golf strategy of throwing as hard as I can. I hate that that worked. I hate that that worked. I just hurled it at the ceiling as hard as I could, which is the exact opposite of what should have worked, and it worked. And guess what? We have to do it again. Because that's the gimmick of this stage. Though, I gotta say, shouldn't this have been called basketball? Because we're really not playing pinball here at all.
Yeah.
We're just throwing ball at hole.
It is yeet ball.
Okay, good, that is breakable. I was about to have some very serious questions.
How?
There we go, that's 2.
I also like that some specifically engineered nomming blocks for nomming.
Yeah. I have to imagine those actually took a lot of code to make work. And that's the fucked up part.
Nyum.
Huh. I need another ball to rescue that ball. Wait a minute. Oh no. Huh. We might have a problem. And my problem may in fact be... Okay, good, never mind. I can earthquake that one down. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, gotta go get it though. So it really very clearly appeared for a moment there that both balls that were left were stuck. And it was gonna be a real big problem. It's like, okay, I'll get that ball by throwing the other ball. Oh, I have to throw a ball to get that ball. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I can just quake this one off of there too. Okay.
The fun stuff. Always it's just staring up at it.
But how?
The pain.
But why? Okay, that one I understand. That one was my fault. Because the thing is, he throws a little weird, too. Like, he throws offset from himself. That one was just completely wrong, but at least I caught it on the rebound. That I disagree with. Just bounced right off the rim. promise to deny me. You know what? I was waiting for that blind shot to somehow work, and I don't know if I would have been happy or upset. And my horizontal accuracy, great. My vertical accuracy, horrendous, apparently.
I really don't know how they want you to line up exactly.
I think his nose needs to line up with the line. 'Cause I was just shy of the nose there that time, and it was close.
Yeah, it seems to be like in front of him, upwards.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's not how you would expect it to go.
Yeah, that's... Why? There we go. Oh, it gave me that one. Hit the edge and it went in that time, but no, not the other times. Son of a bitch. Get back here. Part of the problem is I'm not quite aligned in... Of course that was dead center when it was closed. Of course it was. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? And then he fumbles it all the way down to the bottom. Why is the ball vibrating in my hand? Wario, why? Why did you drop it?
Goodbye, ball.
Why are you like this? So I did not press down at any point. I just want everyone to know that. I did not do that.
I did not throw the ball.
There we go.
Nice. Good E.
Man. Ah, those shoot spikes. Understood.
Pain suffering well.
They are anger shooters.
What about the electricaries?
I don't know. It implies I'm supposed to do something. Wait. No. That would not be for me to, like, knock the spike ball into those. No. They wouldn't do
The other red
that.
one do anything?
No, it just sat there. I, like, tried to jump in it or use it as a pipe or anything, and nothing happened.
No, the top one I meant? Oh.
Well, I would have assumed they both function the same way.
Unclear. The red one doesn't do anything.
I see. Oh.
I wonder if you have the power the red one is even trying to say something.
That's what I would assume, but I don't have anything to do that with unless I'm, like, supposed to slam into it. Like, it almost seems like the spike balls could go in it. Like, you see that they're really close. But as far as I can tell, the spike balls don't really aim for you. So...
It might be a thing you have to come back for later.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Like, these may be moved at some point. God damn it, Wario. You were supposed to grab the fence. I know it's hard to grab when you're moving past it, but you need to grab it. There, we just won't even bother with grabbing it. We'll jump across. Oh. I think I understand. And I don't particularly like what I've understood. No? Okay, that's not related. Okay, those are separate concepts. I saw the, like, little emitter thing next to the thing I needed to throw something into, so I was like, wait, do I need to throw the ball in there to activate the emitter? And then that's a whole thing? But that appears to not be the case. Oh, there's one of the gems.
We take this.
As soon as I'm not large.
Unlorg.
There we go. Oh, god damn it. Well, this is karma for my shenanigans, isn't it? You over there. This way he stays out of the way. Oh, just knock that one in there. I was trying to get to that one because I assumed I needed to bring a ball there. Well then. So where's the ball that's down here supposed to go, then? God damn it. Perish.
Okay, perish.
This is what I get for letting him live. No good deed goes unpunished. We all know this.
Exactly. That's why we punish the good deeds ahead of time.
Exactly. If we get them first, they can't get me.
Exactly.
Okay, that was just for the basket in the middle, and then this one is just another slam, and then it's done. Then what are these, like, lightning emitter things for? They look like they're meant to, like, shoot something. And they're
That'd
even...
be related to the electricity in the other one, I assume.
That's what I'm figuring. Maybe, like, on the return trip, maybe all this stuff activates or something.
Very possible.
That's what I would have to assume.
This one's gonna be a painful one to have to redo, though.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna be here for a bit if I have to redo this.
Though it doesn't seem like there's much you can do at all in terms of non-ball shit right now.
Yeah.
There's so many of these, like they have to. Oh, that one's doing this.
Yeah, but it's shaped differently. It's got more like a skull head instead of the happy face or the angry face. Yeah, the happy face is also shooting. It's just the angry face that doesn't do anything.
Weird.
So that might be a fake out. Well, there's the record. So if we make it out of here with everything else, we absolutely never have to see this stage again.
Woo!
Good news. Oh, we got another bunch of balls. God damn it, I didn't even see that.
Oh, you got all 4 pieces, right?
No, I'm missing the first one, ironically enough.
Dang.
I am back here again. Perish.
Be gone for your crimes, Yeti.
There we go. At least these are fairly straightforward to throw into, because they just basically gave you a ramp for it. Why are these the ones that are later? You would think these would have been the first ones, the ones with all the safety railings and such on them.
You think so?
Then again, I gotta get underneath here somehow. Alright, I can just break these. The thing is, they look like the ones that can't be broken, so
Yeah.
they're fucking with you again.
Did you enjoy doing that?
Come here.
The actual easiest one.
Yeah. We're still missing one. It's like there's this one that's facing the opposite direction. Aha! I see what you've done here, video game, and I don't approve. Hidden passageway. You are only so clever, game designers. Not completely clever enough to fool me this time. Okay, there's the hurry up and the key. Okay. And copious amounts of death, because that's what we need. See, these look the same, but some of them are breakable and some of them are not.
Classic.
Shenanigans is what it is. Oh, I see what you've done here. They make you crawl to where the hurry up is. That's the only path out of this room. So you have to land on it. Oh, that's mean. They do give you 6 minutes. But you gotta play some more basketball. Where are the balls? There they are. Problem is I can't even sprint with these in my hand.
You got weighed down by a ball.
You would think if he could hold it up with one hand, he wouldn't be weighed down that much by it. There we go. We can let that just go on its way. Get the next one.
Oh my god, this is such a time waster.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally there just to burn time. Okay, good. I was half expecting to see the ball sitting there on the floor.
Just falling through the thing. No!
It's okay, I saved it. I saved it.
Hold it.
Fucked it.
No.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, because there was a gap next to the other one. That's why I was scared that it would pass through the gap and fall off the side. And just upset me. Okay, good. It was just sitting there waiting for it to open. I was real concerned since nothing happened. Now I presume I go this way. Now the question is... Oh, now the electricity activates. Oh god, the floor becomes wire for it, though. Oh no. Because that's great. That's what you want, right? I don't know what this is supposed to do for me, though. Maybe I just turn the power on and now I go back in. Oh? No. No. So where's the exit from this room, then?
Can you break through the ground?
Possibly? Oh. I'm glad Wario's happy. There probably is. Definitely not on the right, so there has to be something here on the left. Oh, there it is. There's just a door over here, apparently.
There's an exit.
Ah, that leads to the key. Very good. Now we just gotta do some more time-wasting bits in order to get out of here. Yeah.
That up.
Oh, there's two of them up here, huh?
Can you box that down?
I sure can, but... I was trying to figure where to go with them was more the problem. Get down here. Oh, I see. Stay there. Really are playing damn basketball now, and I need to bring two to each side, which is the worst part. It's completely pointless.
This is time waster the stage.
This is literally just trying to kill you by making you take the time to do this. Now I gotta probably, yep, do a whole thing over here. A whole two separate things, in fact. It's not even just the one thing like the other side was. And I gotta watch out for electricity now. Because I've made my own problem, as I usually do. Oh, no. Okay, good. I can kind of hit that. But how? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have done a very bad thing. Because I have nothing to throw, and I'm not sure how to reach up here. So I think I might have needed to throw something to break that and then move the thing. But I can't reach now, and I have nothing left to throw. I think I can respawn the enemy. But I have to be fast.
Hurry up.
Like, this is one of the hurry up bits that's gonna get... No, he didn't respawn. Okay, good, I can break through the floor. Okay.
Awesome.
They really need to make those clear. Fuck you, game. It'll be just as quick to go up here and go get the damn thing. This is the way they bounce kind of weird. The concern's gonna be depending on how much I need to run through to finish this now. Come on, open up. Come on. Open up. Does it need to be on screen? Uh-oh. Okay, now it's open. Go, 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 go.
Run. Escape.
Really just depends on how far the exit is away from our current location.
Hopefully close. They really fucking tight.
This feels like it's leading straight to the exit. Yes, okay, thank God.
Good.
30 seconds left.
Do you have all 4 pieces?
Yes,
Okay,
I
good.
think. Nope, I'm missing one. Pain, suffering. So we have 2 stages that I need 1 singular piece of each of them in. This is the worst.
Suffering.
Oh no, I'm missing 2 pieces in Fiery Cavern. So there's 2 pieces here and 1 piece in the other place, and then we'll be in go mode. So let's see about finding the 2 pieces here.
Honestly, both you just look up the ones that you're...
After I do a cursory examination, I probably will. I just know there are some obvious looking parts that I didn't go to in here. So I'm gonna fulfill those suspicions first. Because all things considered, we're doing decently on time. We're only 4.5 hours in, so... I don't feel particularly pressured at the moment. So I presume there has to be parts where you have to go through here while it's still lava and parts where you have to go through while it's ice. And I'm betting there's lava parts that I missed. So right now we're going backwards through the part we ran through while it was ice. And that's one of the ones we have, which verifies my statement about where we are. I'm primarily concerned about those couple doors that we saw that we just couldn't open. There's one of them. Exactly. And I'm betting the other one's probably not far away. Because now we're basically in a section we hadn't been to. Okay, that's just leading back. Oh, this was a mistake.
This area would probably all be frozen over.
Yeah. Oh, there's just a gem further left. I was just making sure there wasn't something hidden below. Worst case, if I die, I know exactly where to go and what to get now. This is the door I came through in. There we go. No longer near death. At least not particularly near death. Huh, I can't break through those. We came through here while this was all still lava before. Yep, and then we got baited into that.
Classic.
Actually, wait a minute. Nope, that's none of the slope, okay. this door? I feel like we didn't. I feel like we went down the hole. Come on. Yep, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Now I just gotta get out of here alive.
Easier said than done.
Other way, other way. No. The ice physics.
Very cool.
Whee.
Diamant.
Ah, that's what the other door was. At least there. Okay.
Oh, we only have to stage.
And this is the way out right here. Okay, that was the door that led to that. Okay. So I was right that that door being blocked was a problem. We just needed to have done the right order of operations. Because, you know, that's always the problem. Squish him to get some extra health. Getting there. We're almost out of this. That was a waste. Took damage for nothing. There's healing on this route. Down here, back up here, down here again. Don't need to grab them all at once. I already have the other half. Don't tempt yourself with nonsense. Get the fuck out.
Tempt yourself.
I will not give in to temptation. Now we can go fight the blue boss. At least it didn't take that long to get.
And then you just need to go through pinball hell again.
Correct.
I remember Cat Bat.
Yeah, Cat Bat I remember being one of the more annoying ones, I think.
To be fair, I remember all the bosses in this game because they're all like super unique designs.
Yeah.
Aside from the final boss, apparently. You might have been just a ghost man.
I remember the final boss being kind of weird. That's about all I remember about it. And everything in this game's a bit weird, so
Yeah.
it's not really remarkable.
Such weird fucking designs, but I'm here for it.
Oh god. What do I do here again? Oh, right. I think I need to attack the thing on the top.
The bad part of the cat.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, there it is.
Did not enjoy that.
Good. Oh, not high enough. Like when he dips to do the oh, right, I jump off the top of the wave. That's another way to get at him.
Yeah, he just timer scams you whenever he hits you with those spikes.
Yeah. God damn it, game.
I love that the timer makes it so that the boss just taunting you and wasting your time is part of the resistance.
Yeah. It is very annoying. Because half the bosses in this game really aren't even a direct threat to you at all. They're just here to waste your time. And the janky options they give you sometimes just don't work at all. Because it's such a tiny platform, it's very hard to get a dash jump going off of it.
Yeah.
Which is what you need to do.
Definitely a rough one timing.
Oh, come on. Like, I was gonna get robbed on that one way or the other, but come on now. Like, you have so little room, you have to basically press both buttons at the same time, and that's a crapshoot. of which button takes priority. Come on, game. And then you just get so far to the one side that you can't do anything anymore, wasting more of your time. Just like, why? Why design your bosses this way? And let's not forget the fact that it's really precise to hit up there.
Making it real rough.
Oh, we broke the bat.
The bad part has been defeated. Now you have to get the cat part.
Yeah, but I'm guessing I need to... Now is probably when I... No, those just hurt you now. How do I harm you? Like, I was gonna assume I needed to land on top of him.
You have to, like, stomp his head, maybe?
That's what I'm assuming, but it's... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
It's just hard to do.
That's a real rough fucking hitbox there.
Yeah. I mean, arguably it's easier than the other thing when Wario decides to listen to directions. Because the wave is going up and down, it keeps eating inputs.
Good times, good times.
Because, you know, they thought that was a great idea. And let's not forget the fact that half the time these are so far away from him.
No.
Yeah, no, this attempt's just over, probably.
Yeah, it was a rough fucking fight.
Like, it's not even difficult, it's just dumb. That's the thing that's upsetting me with it. This is just a dumb sequence. Like, I can't even get, like, a proper run jump going or anything to try to get more distance, either. I have, like, a pixel of space on here.
Yeah, that's a very fucking tough. Can you, like, bump into him to make him go down or something?
Doesn't seem like it, because, like, I can push him back and that's about it, and that causes him to spawn these things.
Oh, you can, like, still dash?
Well, no, I slammed. It's just a very, very precise slam is the problem. Like, I have a pixel worth of space to get the down slam to happen. It's the same way I was hitting the plant. Like, see, I can make it happen, just it needs to let me do the inputs, and it very rarely is allowing the inputs to happen.
Yeah.
And now that I'm not going to lose as much time at the beginning, it should be okay. Because that's the only real difficulty to these bosses, is figuring out what they actually want you to do.
Yeah.
Because it is kind of obfuscated by the fact that they've got like 3 or 4 different things happening. Like the submarine at the bottom, completely irrelevant. Just there to distract you and try to kill you.
Just being a dick.
Okay, perfect case in point of it not allowing the 2 in, and now I'm just stuck here. Okay, thanks,
It
game.
just doesn't let you do anything.
Yeah, I was mashing jump, but it just didn't... What? Is the controller dying? Is something going wrong here? Is this just, like, didn't want to do anything there? And you really can't get, like, multiple hits off on this thing in any real way, either.
Yeah.
I can't even push him back at that moment. Like, I can push him back here, but that just makes him spawn another one of these, and then he still doesn't make the wave, so you end up in the same spot all over again anyway.
It does give you a little bit more room, at least.
Yeah, it's just... By the time he spawns the wave, he's right back in the same spot again.
Yeah. Real bastard.
I feel like I would almost be better off using the damn keyboard at this rate, because it would be eating the same amount of inputs.
That's a rough fight.
Fuck's sake. All of that just to rob me again. Come on now. And the fact that it just drops you sometimes too, and I just can't move. I'm so glad I get to participate here.
Thank you for letting me play the video.
Like, there are just points where it just lowers enough that there's just no point in being on that wave anymore. It's just useless.
Yeah. Need to wait for it to be at the top.
But you can't half the time because he's so far away by the time it happens that it just doesn't do anything. Like, it's synced up perfectly to be basically a complete waste. It is so infuriating. Like, whoever made this knew exactly how to make this as awful as possible.
They did their level best.
It would be great if you did the slam when I told you to, Wario. Like, we very rarely have had any input in any issues until this fight. This fight, it's just eating inputs left and right. So it has to be that wave that's breaking things. Oh, let's not forget the fact that the waves are going faster now. So we're probably losing chests on this one because it's already down to the minute mark. And he's got 5 hits left. Oh, and let's not forget sometimes the hits just don't count. Looks like we need to have another discussion about good game design, y'all. Hint, it isn't this. This fight right here, not good game design. The rest of them, they're fine. This one blows. Absolutely incorrect. Easy fix for it, just allow you like another pixel or so of height above him when you're trying to make these jumps, and you'd have a lot less problems. This is asking a level of excessive precision, basically, to do the actual attacks.
Yeah.
Because you're either too far to the side or too far down 90% of the time when you get the opening to attack him. So you just get hosed over and over again.
It's a brutal fight.
Like, I don't know what kind of bender they went on when they were making this thing, but they should have stopped at the art and then sobered up first.
The art is good.
Like, there's a world where I'll allow maybe emulation is causing some of the issues here, but it's still not okay.
It's just the rough everything.
And the whole getting stuck in the wave thing, I think, might be the most offensive part of this fight. Like, the fact you could just get stuck in the middle of it. Oh, yep, I had nothing I could do there. Straight up nothing could have been done. Hazzy, thank you for the raid. What were we up to today? In fact, you were a little early today. Yeah, I presume then. 'Cause usually you only start around now. Damn it, stuck on the stupid waterfall again. Ah, okay. Yeah, crowd control is important to test first because it can definitely be a little tricky. Need to make sure it behaves. Another hit.
The JK pass. The JK party.
Why must this eat inputs? Why? Yep. Fucked up again. Understandable, yeah. Goddamn. Well, actually, that might be a good thing. Now it resets him, so we stop trying to do a 1-foot attack here. Like, I think I would almost rather if they kept it being you have to keep doing dash attacks to him instead of trying to make the change here to the slamming.
Slamming is real rough. Like, they're asking a lot.
Yeah, and it's a lot that doesn't work very well. Like, in a game where these inputs react accordingly, this would actually be fine, but it just keeps just shitting the bed as far as the inputs go. It's like, I've proven that I can do it, so... I don't think there's a question of, can he land those hits? It's just, will the game let me land those hits? Fuck's sake. Come on. Don't have all day, game. It's like, you'll notice by the time the arc of my jump makes it to him, I'm literally on top of his head already.
Yeah.
And then there's the times where trying to land on the wave makes you bounce off the fucking thing. One more hit, though. One more hit. And I got stuck in him. Thanks, game. I'm trying! It's almost like a drunk moron made this goddamn thing.
This is a fucking rough one.
Like, that is just the most infuriating robbery I think I've seen in a while. Because there's no reason why I should have gotten ripped off there. Like, we lost that chest just because they don't know how to make a goddamn hitbox that works.
Real. I don't remember if the chests even matter, honestly.
They don't, unless you want the best ending. Which, basically, we were on track for till we got robbed. And that's why I'm annoyed. I wouldn't have cared otherwise. Like, if I had botched it earlier by my own fault, I would have not cared. But that was just not my fault. And, how's it going?
Can always come back and try one more time before the end?
Nah. I'm not giving the game that respect.
Yeah,
it doesn't deserve it.
Very, very
hell yeah. Like they have just gone out of their way to aggravate me at the end here. It's going great so far, other than how Wario Land has decided to treat the player here at the end. But hopefully all is well with you. No. As my throat decides not to let me finish words for a second there. You give that back. Okay, good. At least it went in the first time this time. Yep. Alright. Now the question becomes, where was that gem piece that I missed? It was right in front of me. There we go, we have all the pieces now. Literally, the fact that those breakable walls don't look breakable is why we didn't get it last time.
Yeah. They're very disrespectful.
Like, this is the exact same brick right here. Can I break it?
Yeah.
No.
The secrets need to have at least some kind of indication that they exist.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand that you have limitations because it's a Game Boy Advance, but, no.
No, try again.
Exactly. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
You see, the bottom of the top of that, not breakable. Side of that looked exactly the same, but for some reason is breakable. Why? I don't know. The thing is that this is not the only time in this game they've committed that sin. They committed that sin in the landfill level as well, because there are blocks that look exactly the same that break and some do and don't break. Which is fine when you're using it for hidden walls, but when you just have them just sitting around like that in plain sight, it doesn't work nearly as well because your average player is just going to immediately assume they can't do anything with that because of previous information given to them.
Good times.
Like, it'll come down to a matter of they will try it by virtue of that being the last option left, and that's about it. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Waiting for a good opening. And I missed. Just missed completely. Like, don't get me wrong, some of this is me just being aggravated at this point. So, I'm amplifying my thoughts on some of this. But the point remains where there were many ways where this could have been made more user-friendly without making it actually any easier. Is there are cases of unnecessarily user-unfriendly at play here.
Fucking visual indicators should be a requirement.
Or at the very least, like, have some consistency, even if you're gonna hide it.
Like, there has to be some kind of hint of some form.
Exactly. Like, you don't have to be able... You don't have to, like, yellow paint me or anything. I just need some means of judging it rather than having to guess. It's like...
Just,
go ahead.
trying to draw stuff on the side, which is painful.
Yeah. It's like, obviously, you can make the guess based on the fact that the thing you need is inside with it, but you end up basically having to trial and error the four sides of the container it's in. Is where the issue lies at that point. This is, I think, perfectly synced incorrectly right now. Let's try again. Now I think it's about as bad this time. There we go, got it. Then there's this one. On the bright side, we know all the shenanigans that this stage has now. So it won't be as bad to get through the final bit either. Of course it closed right when it was the alignment for me to throw. Of course it fucking did. Yeah, and I can't charge and jump. Otherwise I would have just made my own timing by charging it and then jumping. I keep getting so thrown off by it being just really bad timing. There it goes. It really is rude.
Very diabolical.
Similar to that.
It's just designed to torture you.
Literally, the last few things here are just designed with hate in their hearts.
Yeah, such hate in their hearts.
Like, I think they were just very tired of making this game by the time they got to these stages. So they're just lashing out at the people playing it for playing the thing they ended up having to make.
How dare you play my game?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, you know what? Actually, fuck you for playing my game. Not thank you for playing my game. Fuck you for playing my game.
Fuck you into playing my game.
There we go. These two are done. That one's done. Gib. Thank you. Now we wait. See, the face Wario makes when he faces the screen, that's about how I feel at this point. Just the grinning but in agony. More or less, yeah. There we go. Chuck it in there. And now we're done with that idea. Now I just go to the exit, and we get out of this hellhole. We fight the boss of the red area, and then we go to the finale. And then this game is done. And that'll be game 2.
Oh god. Sarah, why would you bring up Tribal Hunter?
I mean, there's an unfortunate accuracy.
I was thinking about that earlier, but I really didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Sarah, there are a lot of unfortunate things that I know. And I'll just leave it at that.
Also, I relate to that statement far too much.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
No. Cursed knowledge. Exactly.
When given cursed knowledge, return cursed knowledge. That's how this exchange works.
Excellent.
There we go. I went in. I'm pretty sure she's not mad. I feel like we'd know if she was mad about that.
Why would I be mad? Wow. Stop being so paranoid, love. Everything's fine.
God damn it. Get back. You ball.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, you know what I'm like when I'm like actually annoyed at something.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sorry, that was a joke this time. Keep going. First thing you acknowledge. I love how there's a background thing that just says school.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably how they felt by the time they got to this point.
No one else to put a background.
You know, it very well might be, actually. Considering the things put into this game, it's either a cry for help or an admission of several things. Possibly both. Like, we may have wanted to submit the entire staff working on this for an evaluation.
Welfare check on the entire staff.
Yeah. Just pop your head through the door. Are you okay? And you just hear screaming.
Do you require us to... Oh. My apologies.
Just open door. Okay, there's poop all over the walls. I'm just gonna close the door and leave.
It's like the fucking scene of the babysitter movie that I forget the name of, where I think Eddie Murphy, like, looks around the room.
Just look up at the ceiling, go, oh no, and just leave. It's like, nope, nope, whatever
Just
happened here, I want nothing to do with it. Guzzlord is my spirit animal. Just screaming forever.
Guzzle guzz, guzzle guzz.
Oh, I'll come back. All is life, please return. God damn it, no, not again. Saved it. I love that I made this shot the first time last time, and now we're here.
Just to suffer.
Yeah, exactly. This game is an attack on the psyche because of the attacks made on the developer's psyche. They cannot lash out at their corporate masters, so they will lash out at everyone.
There we go.
I'm sure if you hold a cartridge of this, it just starts glowing purple. And everyone will just claim it's because it's Wario.
Thank you, Wario. Very cool.
It all makes perfect sense. Maybe this game was never meant to be finished. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it's a cursed cartridge that was never meant to be completed.
No, not the cursed cartridge. Not again. I can only have so many Ben Drowns.
But what if, though? What if all of these orbs I'm throwing into the containers are the souls of the people that tried this before?
No.
And I'm freeing them from purgatory?
Why would you say such a great, controversial thing?
is at this point I'm lashing out because I need to do something.
Yeah, it's so big deal.
Exactly. They're meat cubes, except circles. They're spherical.
Meat toboggan.
That's a very different problem. It's much like a head, except without the skull in it.
Companion cube with friendship.
No, not again. There we go. Long shot it. That'll work. Honestly fair. Where's the exit again?
Yeah,
Is
that's
there
what
even an exit?
The meat toboggan.
Right, it's over here. Pay no mind to the fact that I'm very, very near death.
Fine.
Don't worry about that part.
I don't think there's any enemies left in the wave, so we should do.
Why have you cursed me so?
You're
Why have you done this? You're correct, but why have you done this? This is the second that sentence was uttered, I was expecting an enemy to just spawn out of the ether. Just to kill me.
just out of thin air.
Uh-huh.
Very real.
It's like, but what if I just spawned an enemy right here, right now?
What if I just made it terrible?
Exactly. But what if I made everything awful? See, Sarah, that's exactly why there was the concern, is the enemy is the developers themselves, therefore the devs leave a code in where if you're at low health going through there, an enemy would appear. Because you're guaranteed to be on that railroad, therefore you cannot escape your fate. These are the twisted depths y'all are saved from by the fact that I usually end sooner than this most of the time. Well, this sure is a thing that I'm dealing with here, huh? Okay, those hurt me. Understood. Oh, I think I see.
The clock. All the designs in the game are so fantastic.
See, this one's actually kind of clever. We smack the bird on top with his own claw. Funk.
Monk. Who this?
Funk. Funk. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
We're all mad here, and it's okay.
We're all a little bit mad here.
Electric gears now. Oh no. Oh god. That's just cheating. He got lowered into me and shot me because he got lowered into me. Oh, I've broken him. Egg.
Egg.
Why is this thing making exploding ducks? Aha! I must steal egg.
Can't believe that the chicken hit a bigger chicken.
Just a Matryoshka doll of chickens. There we go. I have to throw higher. You know, it might actually be there, Sarah, honestly. This might be caricatures of people they worked with.
That's ridiculous. And that's Neo in there too. Evil death duck.
Honestly, I think this might be the caricature of the level designer, honestly. Just pooping out all of the exploding eggs of pain constantly. The fact you can bounce off those eggs might be the most important thing about this fight. Everything else about it's fine. The fact that he doesn't consistently grab the egg when it's in his hand is a problem. Like, the first phase is actually fun. The second phase is just everything upsetting and all in one.
Pain, suffering, love.
On the bright side, I don't think we're gonna get timer scammed by this one. So, you know, there's that at least.
Yep.
Hack me. Now perish. You fool, you've activated my trap card. Like, I'll give them credit for keeping their bosses on theme with the section they're attached to. Because this was a very mechanical area, and now there's a very mechanical boss.
That's very cool.
And then Wario just doesn't dash for some reason. Hey.
Chicken farter.
If you consistently catch the eggs, you have nothing to worry about. But, you know, just getting bashed in the head with the eggs over and over again should be your sign that maybe something's amiss with how this works. What are you supposed to do once it starts getting too... Ah, fuck's sake. And the throwing angle's really particular. But you also have to be just quick enough that the other egg doesn't block your shot. Everything about this is suffering. Like, why did this fight just take such a horrific 180?
Because you thought it would be that bad.
Oh no, I still expected it to be bad. I knew there was a trap. There was no way they were gonna give me something decent. Like, you either get out of the way of the eggs and accept the fact that the floor is gonna be riddled with enemies, or you try to stay under there and block them from summoning more. Like, those are your two choices, really, and neither of them are good.
Sometimes.
But if you get it, like, perfectly, you could probably do that without ever having a single rubber duck be summoned. But it has to be, like I said, perfect. And you know what I ain't accomplishing right now? Perfect. Oh, and they threw both at me? Fuck you. Rude. Oh no, my head. Oh, they just carry you to the spike death. Interesting.
Fun times.
Why is he being so much more aggressive this time? Like, he's doing double throws a lot more than he ever did before. Thanks, Wario. Wario, please. Catch! I'm doing literally the thing I'm supposed to do. Why am I being punished?
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Exactly. You know, hitting the egg that's coming out of him so hard that it goes back into him should count for killing him. Like, that should be the quick kill. You just send the egg back in.
There you go.
And he just explodes. Fuck's sake. And we're back down to 1 hit point again. And I missed. And you can't catch them on the way back, because why would you? And they bounce off the wall. Why you like this? I accepted death there, because I was gonna get down to 1 hit and I was gonna die. I expected it, so there just was no point. God. And I could save state, because nobody's deactivated my save states after Vale activated them last time, but what would be the point? It really doesn't change anything. All it does is just expedite returning to the awful part of this fight. And I actually almost like the fact that I have to do this part of the fight because it's a palate cleanse away from the rest of it. Like, look how quickly I could just demolish this phase. Like, boom, done. Oh no, it's not done yet. It has 1 hit left, and that hit didn't count apparently. I disagree. It should be broken by now. There we go. I keep forgetting that there's shenanigans with the health bars because they're not actually full with all of them.
Yeah, it's like
so half is actually a lie. just like everything else about this game. Everything is a lie.
It's full of shit.
God damn it. Because you can't even charge faster than that, so, like, you either have to run around in front of him to throw, or just hope you can... Wario, catch an egg! For the love of God, man, catch a single fucking egg!
No.
Of course, he caught it when I was in the worst position to capitalize on catching it. Turn around, you fuck. Hey, I hit him once. Hooray!
Huzzah!
And then Wario never caught an egg again. Hey, look, we're back at 1 hit point again. What do you know? It's almost like this is Rancid or something. Just like the eggs.
Oh no.
You know what? Sure, why not? I guess I'll... Oh, I did catch that one, but it was already still in him when I caught it. Yeah, I know I was dying there. We were in just a hate loop there. God, this fight is just... I am now very worried about what the last fight's gonna look like. The last fight has to be worse.
Oh boy.
I now understand why how long the beat time for this is like 6 hours, because you spend like an hour on half of these bosses.
The bosses are pretty good.
Worst part is, if everything moved and operated correctly, these bosses wouldn't even take a third of the time. Like, if Wario just caught the eggs consistently in that last attempt, for example, we would have just had that. It would have been over and done with. But no, he just let him bounce off his fucking head. Damn it. Yep, thanks for hitting me with your guaranteed free hit again. Thanks for not following directions, Wario. Appreciate that. Come on. And they specifically made the buzzard face a little elongated, I'm pretty sure, just to make it harder to hit this thing. The throws I do get to make just keep bouncing off the stupid fucking nose. Bad enough it's bouncing off Wario's dumb nose. We don't need to bounce off the bird's dumb nose, too. Well, this is over. This is so fucking over.
So over.
We might be so... Nope, we're not so fucking back. Not in the slightest. Wait. Concept? God damn it, it started blinking the second I was about to hit it. Oh, that is such fucking bullshit. We finally got the rhythm and we got robbed.
The robbing is real.
The bird literally started blinking a pixel before I charged into it. Literally the only way that could have stopped me.
Birdman.
There's a couple charges here on the ground that have stopped working, so I'm really starting to suspect the controller might genuinely actually be giving up a bit or something. Something's wrong.
Could be.
Why wasn't it doing it before? I mean, it's never outside the realm of possibility. There's also war. God damn it, game! And you can't break. Okay, you can break out of that. It just takes a lot of inputs. Okay, sure.
Timer scanning.
Yeah. fuck's sake. Literally looking up and the egg just bounces off his fucking forehead. Like, the closest to doing something right with this fight, ironically enough, is how quickly this thing is shooting eggs. Because that at least allows you to attack frequently. But unfortunately, it has the double-edged sword of blocking half of your shots instead. So it's almost like somebody gave them that feedback and they got mad about it and actually decided to make it worse because of it instead of fixing it.
Fuck you. I'm gonna make this even worse.
And as a being of pure spite, I can understand that, but it's still a problem. And I'm betting there's gonna be somebody out there that's gonna want to defend the game that's gonna be like, it's just a skill fight. Get better, bro. It's like, no, get better taste. Wario, catch the fucking eggs, you degenerate. He fumbled 4 eggs that I should have caught. Otherwise, we would have won that fight. Because he slammed his forehead into them. Still didn't catch them. I don't understand. This is also why I said straight up that this probably was going to be the majority of the session that this game was done for, because I knew this wasn't going to be fast.
Hell yeah. What a fucking... I picked it full well knowing that it was going to be painful. I apologize.
You're fine. That is what these options are for. I knew people were going to give me pain. I fully expected that, and I would have been disappointed if you didn't.
But it is also a fun game.
Exactly. That's what is actually making this more frustrating for me to a degree, though, is because this is a good game. They just made some very bad decisions here and there with it.
Yeah.
And that honestly is worse than a bad game to me.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
It's like, it's one of those cases of like, okay, you made great soup, and then you just threw this random turd in it for some reason.
Why?
It's like, but why though? You had the good soup. And then this is happening. Like, he's just fumbling the eggs left and right. God damn it. So close. One more. Oh, now he's speeding up, because of course he fucking is. You know his fear. What? Wario, why did you drop that egg? It just fell out of his fucking hands. Die!
Yeah!
Like, he just randomly fumbles them sometimes, and I did nothing to do that.
He has butterfingers. Don't put a finger on his butterfinger.
It must be from all the other eggs that broke in his goddamn hands, the ones he failed to catch.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, sure, we'll call it that. But either way, all 4 sides are open now. Now it's just time for the final little bit, I think. Rise, pyramid. Rise. Why is it staring at me? Illuminati Pyramid Y. Oh right, there's one more stage, and then the final boss.
I faintly recall this.
Oh yeah, it's an immediate hurry up though.
It's a speed race.
Gotta go! I don't know if I'm supposed to go down in any... Nope, this is just it just shits you right back out to the beginning. Understood.
So go fuck yourself.
I doubted, and that's what caused me to fall in there. Whoop. And it ate that input, because I definitely hit the button. Okay, good. There's not a hidden passage there. I had to check. Didn't make it that time. That one was my fault. I jumped at the wrong time. I can imagine many things, and that's the problem. You know what? Just leisurely stroll, Wario. It'll be faster than if I try to sprint this, because I'll just keep botching the jump.
Take your sweet fucking time, mate.
Nope, fuck you. Oh, okay, we're not going that way. Fun fact, you can go faster in every direction other than down when you're in the water. So by making you go further down, they're actually basically setting you up as much for failure as possible.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, as they do.
Absolute best.
Like, the amount of intentionally fuck you design in here is incredible. Actually, wait, no, the bubble's good. The bubble's my friend. I can ignore the currents with the bubble.
Thank you, Bubble. However you still need that.
Yep, but that's fine. Now that I know, now I know what to do. Bubble is friend, bubble is safety. Bubble is betrayed. And remember, they gave you 9 minutes to do all of this. Just put that in the back of your brain. I don't know about the warm part, but it is definitely soft. Wait, why are these here? Ah! I think I have a suspicion as to why they're there. Wait, no, but that's not possible. Ah!
Can you jump from down there?
No. I don't think so. Because the thing is, this platform doesn't line up with where the hole up there is entirely.
I might be able to, like, jump right enough.
I mean, maybe? Let's see if it lets me stay in this form. Okay, it does. That's rare. Usually it doesn't let you do that. That's why I just assumed it would. But why should I expect consistency out of these developers at this point? Consistency only matters when it is convenient to them. This is gonna be bad. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I don't want to be down here. Hey, get a load of all the nothing down here.
A whole lot of nothing.
About what I figured.
Hey, it comes for all of your nothing.
Good news, I got it already.
Sweet. Pack it up.
Just got a big old bag full of nothing right here.
Yeah, actually, we stored up a whole warehouse full of nothing for you.
I'm gonna have to go through this place multiple times. I have this feeling, at this rate, that I'm going to have to do this more than once. Okay, there's also a bat form in here. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see. And I do not approve. Aha, I had a feeling. Okay, no, we have all the gems so far. We have not missed any, actually, which is surprising. But of course, this stage would basically be like a final exam of do you know how to use all of these things?
Yeah.
That's to be expected.
Did you learn?
The answer is no. All I've learned is what pain feels like. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Oh. Regret. Nope. They almost got me with that one. I thought I foiled them, but they almost foiled me in return immediately. You bastards. So fun fact, the snow is not what you want there. You do not want to become Snowball. If you become Snowball, you lose.
Become as snow.
Become as snow and you will melt. Which it's almost like they knew that the snowball form was just not really that big a thing. Like, yeah, you know what, you don't actually need to know how to use that one. You need to know how to use everything else, but that one, nah, we'll just put that as a booby trap. Then again, the heavyweight one also was just a booby trap. So what do I know? Bye, old man.
Rest in peace.
One less fuck you to the old man on the way through, I guess. Uh-oh. I have to come back up
One
there.
less fuck you to you on the way there.
Oh, okay, this doesn't go all the way back. Okay, very good. Hi, old man.
You need the old man. Bye, old man.
Oh, I do actually need him. I was actually legitimately trying to pick him up, it just didn't. There we go. Like, I rolled with it for the bit, but I genuinely was trying to pick him up. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. Of course. Of course. One last hopping segment for the road. Joke's on you, though. I don't have to play by your... Okay, maybe I do have to play by your rules. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe that one's on me. Got 3 minutes left to make it through. There's the key. Wait, but if the... Where's the exit, then? Where's the caveman? It's gotta be down this hole in the middle, then, I guess? But no, that's where we fall down if we botch the snow thing. Right? But... yeah, because this just leads back to the series of pipes. Unless it doesn't... Oh! It was back in the beginning. I had a feeling. I was thinking about it for a minute. I'm like, wait. Yeah. Because it's always where you start. They tried to trick me.
You've been had almost.
They almost got me with that one. But again, it's consistent when they want to be consistent.
Final challenge begins.
The Golden Diva.
Ah, I remember the spots now. Yeah. This is the best.
Yeah. I don't remember this being horrendous, but it's not great.
That final fight.
Is it remember the statement about the stage being a greatest hits of everything awful? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you'll be able to figure that out pretty quick.
This one is a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Cat.
Meow. Pink.
Cat.
Good try.
Cat.
Consume.
Don't eat cat.
Why into the nose?
Don't snort cat.
That is cat, not catnip. Do not consume. I'm just still spinning. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that one is a huge time waster. I remember that.
But you would think I'm supposed to attack it,
Alright.
but
I think you have to hit the mask, I just don't remember now. Or actually, do you hit her fan?
that's what I was trying to hit, but I didn't reach. Yeah, see? Aha!
Ah, there you go.
Gotta hit it differently. And then I throw the mask at her.
There you go.
Missed. Whee!
Welcome to Golden Diva's world, right?
At least it doesn't hurt. Like, that's the small blessing there. Like, I seem to recall that there's a phase where she does start doing damage, and it's after this. Now she's gonna be mad. Oh, no. What?
Those guys are.
Oh, there we go. Bonk. Yeah, because notice she's throwing things based on all of the other bosses, basically, now.
Random bullshit goes in face.
Yeah, because the green thing was the plant. You gotta hit her with one of each. Yeah, pretty much, Sarah. It is the ex-wife. I'm almost certain of that. Look at that. That's ex-wife energy right there, if I ever saw it.
What a statement.
Oh god, the eggs explode.
The eggs explode.
The duck looks innocent, but the egg explodes. Ah! No, the duck explodes too. Everything explodes. These are the divorce papers.
Welcome to the divorce papers. You violated the law.
It is so hard to throw that accurately at her before it explodes. There's so little time. Like, it starts ticking the second it lands in your hand. You know, if Wario decides to catch it. And she won't make another one until the previous egg is gone. There we go. Get sad. This is how I feel, too. Ah, you know what? I deserve that.
Hammer down.
Wait, I know what to do. Nope, not that.
Quickly throws.
There we go. Ah.
Oh, now it's just all the bullshit.
Yeah, now it's simultaneously everything, I think. But I can use the hammer to my advantage.
Hammer. Oh, that works too.
Thing is, I'm one hit point.
That's not ideal.
What the hell is that face?
Excellent.
Get this face off my screen. Quit running away! Accept your punishment with dignity. I know you don't have any, but accept it with it anyway.
Now that's ex-wife energy.
Yeah, yeah. That is right before court, right there.
Intricate narrative.
This is after court right here. What? Well, I thought that's how I fixed the hammer before. I think I might just need to wait.
Yeah, I think it goes away that time.
It's just conveniently lined up with when I hit it.
Cat friend to know.
Wait, maybe the cat was the cause of the divorce. Maybe you decided to keep the cat and get rid of her.
No. I mean, honestly, fair.
I mean, it was clearly the correct choice. Like, maybe she's allergic to cats.
Good.
Ah, of course, Sarah. You know what? This all makes sense.
This is too much. I'm gonna start feeling bad for these fucking characters.
It's fine. It'll be over for them soon.
Yeah, real. Get gripped.
Speen.
Speen.
It's all an intricate revenge plot. We're peeling away the lies.
We're peeling away.
No! I wish to stop the spin cycle. Wow. Oop. Worth it. That face. Oh, those do explode eventually on the round. Okay. Exactly. She can't throw them directly at us. She has to just make catty comments to the side of the issues. There we go. Got through that part. Yeah, I do just need to wait the hammer out. Okay.
Hammer.
Missed it. Oh, my hammer. Okay, you just gave me a new hammer. Thank you for just continuing to give me ammunition to harm you with. God damn it. The plant just keeps deflecting the hammers. Of course, the one time I didn't expect it to be deflected. Oh, come back. Back to this abomination.
This scenario narrative is too intense.
Somehow just circled it completely there. You know, it's funny that a lot of these things also seem like children's toys, huh? Weird that. This just keeps going deeper.
This is like, if this is actually what they intended, this is a concerning narrative that they're looking at.
To be fair, a lot of what's involved with this game is kind of worrying, depending on how you think about it.
Also real.
God damn it.
Get deflected.
Get parried, idiot. Ha. Nope, I just murdered that. Oh, I have this one too, though. No!
She's confused.
She's confusing.
This represents when her late stage dementia set in. Forgot about
I think she's coming to terms with the reality of what she's done.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
The real shame, that one.
A little late there. The divorce has already gone through. Error approved.
No! My own weapons defeated each other. Oh god. Nope, the embarrassment at the realization. There we go. Perfect chip shot. Still pink and upset.
There's
The robbery is gonna be real here, I think. What the? Oh god, there's spikes. I think I know what to do here. And look, she's taking all the treasure. Yep. This is the settlement. God damn it. The fact that her landing causes quakes is becoming a real problem.
a little bit of a problem.
Just 2 more hits, though. 1 more hit. Wait.
Hey.
Get over here. Die. Give me back my cat.
Defeat the lips.
Gotta get the cat back.
Cat friend.
She tried to run away with just the cat.
Do not steal the cat.
Exactly. Well, wait. What do you know? We lost about half of it. Fitting that. Who's the real winner here?
Yeah, the kid. Half the assets and the kid are winning.
Gotta get out of here with the bag. The cat's helping. Look, they're waiting for us. Nope, no, old man. The last second betrayal by the old man. The very deserved betrayal by the old man for all the times I threw him. But there we go. That's Wario Land 4 done.
Hell yeah. Mom's daughter being a sore loser. Oh my fucking god.
See, that's the one who paid for all the legal bills. So now he's out all the money for the lawyer and didn't get a victory for his daughter. So now he's just pissed. But wait. Na-na-na-na. The cat was really a princess all along.
Oh my gosh.
And depending on how much treasure and value you had, changes which princess you get.
Oh, interesting.
It does, however, make Sarah's child narrative much more complicated now.
No, it's still the child. She's just a little older now.
Ah, of course. This is her sending Wario off to the retirement home.
Exactly. And now she's going to heaven. Oh my god, she was dead all along.
But yeah, this is her moving out. She's leaving.
Oh, she's moving out, okay.
Yeah, see? Off to college. See? We were on the same page here.
Okay, good.
She's going off to a new phase of life.
She's been dead for 10 years.
The accident wasn't his fault.
I need to see the other princesses now.
I know one of them is like an old lady, and I think there's... I forget what the other ones are.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, there's a couple that aren't great.
The first one is like... the fucking... I don't know what that is. It's like a blown monkey. The second one is Wario, but...
Oh, right, that one.
in drag. Then the third one is actual princess, and then the fourth one is like superhero princess.
Yeah.
Kind of like the one you got the most.
Yeah, that was the, like, you basically did everything one that we got here. And yeah, this is post-midlife crisis Wario now.
Oh, I see. Like, it's... The first one is baby form, second one is, for some reason, Wario. third one is young princess, and then the fourth one is, like, grown-up princess.
It's supposed to be, like, the mature grown-up one, yeah.
So, you got the one that worked with the narrative proof.
Yeah, somehow it just worked out. Yeah, I was waiting to see how you were gonna turn that one. It was either gonna be unresolved issues or that. One of the two. One of the two was gonna be a thing.
This is so much.
I don't know how to feel about how much of where the twists of this narrative were happening that I just knew were coming immediately. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's interesting. If the player beats Wario Land 4 in hard or S hard mode, an extra credit sequence will be displayed showing Mario driving with a red-haired woman that vaguely resembles the young princess version.
Oh, pretty much, Sarah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at the experience we just went through here. Hey, look, a golden Game Boy, and now it's dust.
Goodbye.
Because he sold thousands of counterfeit copies of it to make millions.
What a fucking guy.
I mean, that's the Wario way right there.
Very much so.
Let's see, we're 6 hours into today. So what I think might be one of my best shots at actually finishing something might be to take another swing at Super Bomberman 4 since we were given back that earlier by Cherry. And that also seems fitting for when it's given back to take another swing at it as soon as possible.
I will, however, take my leave along with the game, because I do need to get some food today.
Understandable. Thank you for hanging out, Vale. Much appreciated.
Yeah. And thank you to Sarah for weaving a fantastic.
Absolutely.
Nice, thanks for playing my game. And,
Of course.
For beating.
I promised I would complete it, and here we are. And how could I not after such a generous donation anyway?
Just want to help you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and I wish you a great rest of the stream.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, Val.
Thank you, you too. Bye.
Bye. And then y'all were stuck with just me again. There were many ways we could have woven an even more cursed narrative for it. But that one is just the right amount of cursed, though, I think. Exactly. And now Wario's gonna blow all of his money on an all-you-can-eat steak restaurant. The end. Push start. If you continue with the save data, every boss will be revived. Start over and try to get all 12 treasures. No. I mean, honestly, $10 for all you can eat steak is an incredible bargain. I would take that all day, every day. Not even a question. I'll let this music play while I mark down that this game has been completed. It's just such a good deal. Let me go ahead and move Superman 4 back into the playable list. Replace the starts day 2 with completed. Update the marker on screen to reflect the fact that we've now beaten 2 games instead of 1. His Tracks was yesterday and now Wario Land 4 was today. And I will mark it down on the overall game completion list as well. Which puts us up to 2 for this month, and I need to do some math right quick to see how many for the month. I mean, for the year, rather. Oh, actually, the math's easy. I forgot I didn't add tracks, so I need to add 2. We are at 14 games for this year so far with those 2, so we're actually still above double what month it is. We're keeping the streak alive. And now we'll go ahead and get Bomberman 4 queued up, get the title and everything switched over, and we will carry on and see if I can double up today, or not. I will be restarting Bomberman unless there was a save, because I forgot to get the passwords, because I didn't expect to go back to it. So I'll just accept that as a cost of doing business. It honestly isn't going to take us that long to get back to where we were anyway. Is for those who weren't here earlier, the ability to give back games that were knocked out was not originally part of the plan here, but upon reflection, it made sense to be able to return them so that people don't just not get to see either something they paid for or just something they wanted to see played through. There we go. Now we're back. It's also funny that we're going from one 4 to another. So I don't even actually have to change too much of the text. No, just most of it. There we go. And I don't need that Wario Land 4 walkthrough anymore, as it turns out. Oh no, their ship is in danger. Their ship explode. And then it gets chucked into a black hole for extra measure. And then they were never seen again. What a shame. Yep, we are starting over. That's fine. Just means I do a better job than I did last time. Oh, the chubby floating dinosaurs. They're doing the best they can with the fact that their limbs cannot touch the ground. Until the explosions happen. But it's okay, then they're on our side. That's how you tame things, right? You blow them up with high explosives. Pretty sure that's how that works. And we will just carry their children to victory with us. You know, except for the one that just exploded. We don't need to talk about the one that just exploded. I was a little hungry and needed to scramble some eggs. Okay, good, it can't go across the bridge. I wasn't sure if the bridge counted the same as the stairs do for blocking explosions. Oh good, a little bit of extra flame. Very good. Now, for those that weren't here when we did this segment yesterday, because it was toward the end, I'm sure a lot of people ended up missing it, we did get all the way to the third area before we ended last time. And we'd only played this for a good, like, 20 minutes, I think, so we should be able to just clear this out pretty quick. We probably will actually get to try a third game today. Which, on the note of trying a third game, bear in mind, $15 will allow you to bring back Kabuki Quantum Fighter, which is the only other game that got knocked out so far. Or $25 will make me reset a given game. $50 will allow you to replace a game entirely with a game of your choice, as long as it can be cleared within 6 hours and is more or less just an emulatable game. Though the extra layer to that is make sure it is something I haven't already cleared, so refer to the clear list to make sure that you don't repeat something, or you can just ask and I will be able to answer that question fairly easily. This way you all have another shot at your options. And even if you do not refer to the incentive list, if you donate, I will just let you know what's within your means based on whatever you provide. As we have so far. So feel free to do with that information what you will. Donations, no matter the size, are always appreciated. Same goes for the gifted subs and raids and everything. Since those all do add to the timer, they just are not directly tied to any of the incentives. And if you are hanging out and have been on the fence as to whether to follow or not, if you want to help out with the donathon for free, follows also count toward the timer. Though they are, of course, the lowest amount of increase for the timer, as you might imagine. As a matter of fairness to those who's paying. And once we hit another $100 threshold, which we are currently... let's see, we are 15 over the last 100, so that is 85. We are 85 away from the next giveaway, which will be the first game code giveaway of the donathon here. As mentioned, the actual games on said giveaway list are not going to be specified yet. So as things proceed, I may just start rattling that list off to see if that entices people. Oh, lost an egg. That's fine. We'll start getting mounts that'll allow us to like fly over obstacles and such soon anyway, so it might be for the best that these dinosaurs start to go. But obviously I'm not going to throw them away for nothing, because why would I? Well, apparently I cut too early, so not only did I not get Bomb Punch, but I also didn't blow up the thing I was trying to blow up. So, you know, well done me. Oh, there is a dinosaur. We are really letting these cavemen proliferate entirely too much. They have been allowed to procreate for too long. Thankfully, with piercing bombs, we can just keep leaving them there and just keep blasting until this sorts itself out. There we go. And the one sitting on top is, of course, just under the pile of rubble somehow. I would have to assume it caved in underneath him. Thinking about it, I'm not even sure if I keep my mount when we go to the next area. I made many mistakes there. It's fine. We're not dead. All of our mounts are dead, but that's kind of what they were here for anyway. They were here to sow kids for us. Now, I can use Bomb Throw to be a nightmare. Once again, fulfilling my purpose of blowing up everything from a distance. Oh, and on a complete side note, by the way, since the 2.0 version of 7 Days to Die has actually landed at this point, at least the experimental version of it has, I may very well take a look at that depending on when the Donathon ends up ending. It's like, obviously it's not going to be relevant to the Donathon itself. Oh, they can knock bombs aside when they're riding that thing. Interesting. Now they can't, because they're not riding it anymore. Now I'm stealing your ride. Oh, this is awkward. Well, joke's on him, though. By doing that, he trapped himself in the corner. That heart is an extra hit. That'll be great to have, because we've wasted all of our mounts again. And if you're thinking I picked this partially on purpose because of the fact that I know this is like a super short game to clear, you'd be correct. Is part of the purpose for people to be able to force games to be played would be to stop me from doing exactly that. That is part of the intended tug-of-war nature of this little event we're doing here. And of course, you know, there's always the people that would rather support the event and improve the situation rather than fighting the streamer, which that's part of why things like the ability to bring games back has been added. This way there's something for that too, instead of just all being out to destroy me. I'll be honest, I have found that I'm far better at coming up with things that will hinder me rather than coming up with things that will help me. I feel like nobody should be surprised by that information. Plus time. Lost an egg. Lost a bunch of power-ups and all my mounts because I was stunned. And blew up my bomb kick. Well. Oh, he blew it up because he throws spike bombs. You know, I didn't notice that last time. Him at all. You'll notice he does path to try to avoid bombs as well. He does have basic intelligence. I didn't realize I could throw him. Here, come here. Come here, you little shit. Oh, out of range. He's putting up so much better a fight than he did last time. Last time we just kind of cooked him. There we go. I had to lose my extra hit, but we got him. Yeah, because part of the thing that was going on there is I forgot that he takes so few hits. I was trying to be kind of safe because I expected him to take multiple hits, and then I remembered, no, he doesn't actually take multiple hits at all. He's a bit of a chump. I couldn't get around the corner fast enough. I shouldn't have tried to go to the top. I should have cut early. Now we lost a bunch of power-ups. Thankfully, we still have decent range. Fires. Him. God damn it, these fires and their homing are such a nuisance. Because the fires are faster than we are. And they are a perfect counterplay to my impatience. Thing is, if I don't deal with the flames, they will also just chase me down and kill me directly as well, instead of killing me indirectly by hitting my bombs. Thankfully, I can use those flames to my advantage. Keep blasting him. That's too close, I think. Yeah. I missed my targeting. Surprised he hasn't spawned any more flames. I think he's realized that the flame strategy's not working. Oh, right, no. He spawns flames whenever he gets hit. That was me sliding around the corner in the wrong direction. I told him to go up, and then he just, for some reason, slid back down and around. So we're running out of lives, which is really bad for us. Shocking concept, I know. Running out of lives is bad. Next, I'll tell you that you have to defeat all of the enemies in order to win. No one would ever see that information coming, right? Just wild concepts that no one would have ever considered. That was a really risky play, but it worked out. I've really got to stop taking those risks. Those risks are bad for my health. Both in and out of the game. Got him. Okay. Wasted a lot of lives that time. I feel like we did better last time. We had a different setup last time, too. The important part is the job was done, and we can move on to the next section. It's from Aeon to past, then to present and to future. So why the first one's called Aeon is a little confusing. You'd think they'd both be the past, because cave people is definitely the past. Ow, god damn it. That was me just not thinking that through, but it's possibly for the best that that happened now at the beginning of this area so we can get our power-ups back, rather than later right next to the boss like happened last time, where I continued, fought the boss again, and then had no power-ups at all to fight him. Which, you know, we made it work. But that doesn't mean it was good. I forgot that their bombs are unique. It's not the same size as ours. Let's not free the ninjas this time. I have an idea. Ah! Double kill. Can I get a triple? Oh, he stopped the cart before I got to the triple. But that's fine. We have cleared so much because of the cart. Nope, he's turning into a bomb. Leave him alone. Aw, well, I'll get him anyway. Nope, he turned into a bomb and he became invincible. Whee! The cunning scheme was not as cunning as I would like to think it was. God damn it, he just keeps moving. This is the true trolley problem. What do you do if the target on the trolley runs out of the way? So close, but so far. Got him. This way I didn't have to risk blowing myself up or getting blown up by him at any point. We could just cheese the system. I'll be honest, it's kind of wild to me, by the way, that we still have like 5 hours left on the timer. Considering we started today with like 7 hours, and we've been here for a little over 6. So, you know, thank you all for the generosity, either in your time, your raids, or your money that have led to this lasting longer. I'm going to keep saying these things because you deserve the appreciation. You can either accept it or not as you see fit, because it's going to be there anyway. And yes, that's directed at specific people. Well, as far as that last bit goes. I'm less tired, I'm more willing to try to do goofy chain bomb shenanigans. It's fascinating how these guys are smart enough, though, to actually pick which bomb to go stand next to. Because they know they can just jump away from that bomb, and then they don't have to worry about timing, dodging 2 bombs. The fact that they can actually detect where the bombs are placed and where their paths are going to be that well is reasonably impressive considering it's just a Super Nintendo game. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be smart enough to detect an incoming trolley. So, you know, that doesn't work out great for them. Which is funny because it's on a set path, so you would figure determining that would be much the same as having them determine the blast radius of the bombs. But what might be happening there is that the bomb is easy to detect because of the fact that the bomb is just, they look at the number and then count the tiles, as opposed to having to actually detect the path of the trolley, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know that that's how they did that, but I'm just picturing in my mind, and it makes sense. That would be an easier calculation for earlier for code to accomplish. 1. God damn it. This is gonna be the problem with fighting these guys, especially if I get stuck in a hallway with one, is their attacks and movement are faster than ours. So I can't, like, run forward, place a bomb in order to attack them. I kind of need to trick them a bit. This guy, though, is just stuck here, so he's just hosed. He's not the part of the problem. There we go. There's the solution to the problem. Bomb kick. Our favorite thing. Going to be further down. Boop. And he's dead. Or not, because he moved out of the way, but he would have been dead. If he hadn't had the sense to move out of the way, he would have been a corpse. Haha! I knew if I put enough bombs, he wouldn't be able to figure out what to do about all of them. Well, this isn't where I want it to be. There we go, now I'll be able to escape. Speaking of escape, unfortunately, we will have to release this ninja upon the world. But only for a moment. There we go. Woe betide the world, ninja be unleashed upon thee. And you can take that in multiple ways, and honestly, I think I mean it in both ways anyway. Really no power-ups in the rest of these, huh? Not a single thing. I really could do with some more roller skates, so I'm a little faster. Oh, right, the fish. This is fine. More dangerous than the fish, really, are those little rocket boys. You blow one of them up and they go off like a rocket into the air and then land somewhere random. Oh yeah, these things exist too. Right. It's a good and a bad that it doesn't launch your bomb into the air or off the springboard. Unless you kick a bomb onto it, apparently. Okay, apparently that's a thing that happens. I really just gotta stop saying things. Apparently just saying words gets me in trouble today. It's like half the things I've said have come true in the worst ways possible. And I can't even, like, weaponize that to be helpful to me. There we go. He goes up there and clears some space for me. Yeah, they can genuinely land, like, anywhere, so... He could have even just gone right up and come right back down in the same spot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, those looking for the VOD from yesterday, you will only find the Okage section right now. The Donathon section from yesterday will go up tomorrow, and then the VOD from today will actually be put off by a day and go up tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, go up on Thursday, because I didn't want to just dump two things at the same time for this. I'm trying to, like, split things up a little bit more. And this way, we have something actually go out on Thursday, since, you know, we don't stream on Wednesdays, so... Now this is about to be awkward. Yeah, that's right. Perish demon fish who can knock bombs out of the field. Bang. Which, you know, it's a real shame that those things can't do that for me. They can only do that to upset me. Considering they deprived me of my ability to bomb kick. Oh, wow. You actually can bomb kick with this thing, at least. Maybe it was... No, I think it was bomb throw we were having the problem with, where we couldn't use it. Oh, of course the portal ended up in the awkward place. Let's go around the... Oh. Never mind, I forgot. We need to go. We're running out of time. I was gonna go grab those other soft blocks, but one, we got an extra life, and two, we needed to not get killed by the hurry timer. just trap him in immediately. I mean, if you're gonna trap yourself again, that's fine by me. There you go, enjoy that. That's for you. Yeah, that's one of those, if the enemy wants to blow up, I'm not gonna stop them. Why would I ever interfere with the destruction of an enemy? And thankfully, our blue friend there is actually causing a decent amount of havoc. Oh, that all got awkward fast. Let's just get out of the way of that before that gets out of hand. And any further? Trap him in with a bomb. Hi. We gotcha. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, you have to actually use the springboard to get out of there, because if you try to do it the other way, you're just going to be disappointed. I think I'll just keep the fish. Because the only one we'd get two of would be the octopus, and it really wasn't that helpful from what I remember. And then there's all this weirdness going on here. The guys who can turn sideways, and the guys who can jump on bombs and just destroy them. There we go, eliminate him. We just got the samurai running around here. I don't know what his deal is, he just kind of hangs out. I think he'll attack things if they get close to him. He doesn't seem, like, interested in using bombs or anything. Which, why would he be? I'm not even sure he really would fully understand explosives. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, and he ate that anyway, and killed me. Great. I thought I was gonna have enough iframes to get past him. So everything about that just went horribly wrong. Oh, I don't have bomb kick anymore. That's, of course, one of the things I lost. Why wouldn't it be? I gotta remember that my bombs aren't that big, so I can actually kind of get away with doing some more aggressive moves here. But not too aggressive. I also need to remember that they set off the bomb when they jump on it. They don't just disappear it. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking that they disappear the bomb instead of destroying it by setting it off. Even though we've seen exactly how it plays out time and again, brain is not braining at this point. Which the continued depletion of mental resources is part of why I'm keeping tomorrow as the normal rest day, despite the fact that we've got this event running, just so I stay functional for the duration of this event. Which, if I were to hazard a guess at the current rate of things, this event will probably last long enough for one more segment. Plus or minus intervention, of course. There we go, I just had to throw enough bombs at him. I know I blew up the egg, but that's fine. Fuck that guy in particular. Why do I keep doing that to myself? I know better. Like, that is quite literally the perfect example of you know better than to do that, and you did it anyway. Now we gotta really hope for some decent power-ups here, or we're gonna have to beat the boss of this area without any power-ups again, which is just gonna be upsetting. I also can't help but notice that this guy, when we free him, seems to do quite literally nothing. Because you would think he would have fought the bomb container guy for me, but he just kind of seemed to have watched that all happen and did quite literally jack shit. Just watched it happen and watched me die. Got him. Now we have one of our own for an extra hit. Okay, good. A little bit of extra flame. That'll go a long way towards making sure we can deal with the boss, because a little range will go a long way. This is not where I want to be. Not that over here is better. Oh, in fact, actually, we're going to be in real trouble over there. I just realized. Because we're stuck in here. So we actually kind of need bomb kick. Just so we can deal with the guy over there. Because without bomb kick, we just can't really do much there. And you know, why would we get any power-ups really at all? Power-ups are for silly people who need help, right? Right. We're just gonna... Oh, yeah, we can get out that way as well. Just by chucking the bomb and leaving. Problem is, every time I'm in a decent position to try to bomb this guy, it happens to be where one of these stupid springboards is. Okay, we got him at least. Like, the fact that there's no indication of where those springboards are might be the worst thing about this section of the game. Just like, hey, I hope you remember where those springs are. Boing. That's a shame. Hey, did you remember? Boing. I guess not. Got him. Like, dealing with another copy of that guy is not actually that bad. At least we have a couple extra hits, so we got that going for us. First, we gotta deal with Jetman. Okay, while riding this, I cannot drop it. I cannot drop... no, not drop, kick. Why was I thinking drop the whole time? Ooh, there's remote bombs. That'll help. I think he just won't move now. Means if I had a third bomb, we would have had him there. Got him once. Oh, the gold flame would have been nice, because that would have been max power. Bomb passage would be useful. Got him. This is why remote bombs are nice, because I can just use them as walls and let him do his own stupid thing. Now, unfortunately, we did lose one of our hits because the trailing one got caught in a blast. And we're gonna have to fight this boss with one extra hit, and remote bombs are actually not gonna be the best thing for this, to a certain degree. Like, they'll help, because it means I won't blow myself up with my own bombs, but I gotta watch out that he doesn't get me with his instead. God damn it. I want that roller skate. Oh, that was such a risky maneuver to go for it, though. My power-ups, no. God damn it! I wasn't far enough around the square, so it didn't actually take the down input properly. And we already lost the remote bombs. is he'd knock them off of us by hitting us with a bomb. Like, we learned that the trick to this guy is bombing, like, in this section here. Because he can't really hit me with anything other than placing a bomb at the farthest range there. But he also has a tendency to get his brain stuck a bit. Trying to land shots there. But the best part is I'm safe from my own bomb there. So I can just go around a corner. He can bonk me, but that's about the worst he can do to me, for the most part. Which, don't get me wrong, that's pretty bad, because he's knocking all the power-ups out of me. And there is that spot there where if you take one step too far forward, you die. His Bomberman's head ends up hitting the edge of the cannon and you just die. Like, an argument's definitely to be made about having him just blow himself up. But you gotta be careful because he just sometimes just goes crazy with the bomb launching and just covers the map in bombs. Well, we're doing this fight without power-ups again and in a second here, probably. Because he just fires too many. Sometimes I just lose track of, like, one of them, and that's all it needs to kill me, because he covers a lot of area with his blast radius. Just that he has, as opposed to the blast radius we have. But as shown there, he can, in fact, set himself up for failure, just like I can. I can't believe I fell for that. I just stood there and took it for some reason. I'll be honest, I don't know what game we're gonna start after this. Assuming I get through this today, which, you know, safe odds, but not guaranteed. Sometimes I wonder where my brain's at, and then there's times like that one where I pressed up, expecting him to loop around to the right, and for some reason he looped around to the left. Really thought he was gonna trap me there. Oh no! Just barely made it out of that one. Like, as you can see, he's definitely baitable. God, he hit me with that. Thankfully, he got himself with the explosion, which is the part that matters. There he goes, he did. The thing is, he doesn't take that many hits. It's just very hard to get enough hits without just happening to step into the exact wrong spot. We're like a hit away, like 90% of those times. But we're through it. We're heading to the present. Which, you have to remember, this is the present for when this game was made, not the present for anything else. Oh, I don't even have a second bomb, I forgot. There we go, he's trapped in there with that. That'll take care of him. Get rid of the weird tongue man, nice and quick. Remember, those turtles will rocket launch at you. Keep that in mind. Actually, I don't know if a mounted turtle will launch at you. Either way, now it's our turtle. Our turn to have turtle power. Now he's dead. Go ahead and grab an extra bomb. And waste the turtle. Yes, Pazzy, he probably is the one who brought you over because he was the last raid that happened. Always good. And hopefully you're having a good time. Anybody coming in from Pazzy is alright in my book. Need a bomb kick because I'm gonna need it. Not wish to explode the self. Be not helpful. The alarm just makes them move around faster, so hitting it now doesn't matter. Alright. Another stage down. We just have one more full area after this one. Theoretically, we can make it happen. We'll see. Remember from last time that these arrows affect where your bomb kick goes, so I need to not set myself up for failure with that. Which we avoided doing last time, but we'll see if that lasts. Now, pop the cage to get a bomber out in the hopes that they will do good things. Gotta be real careful about these riderless turtles. There we go. Get rid of that one. Avoid the friendly fire. So I'm pretty sure they can hurt me with their bombs. Pretty sure I've been killed by them before. There we go. Yep, there's the rocket I was talking about. That is why the turtles are dangerous. But on the bright side, we just traded my turtle for their turtle. That's kind of fine. Let's keep him from getting out for a second here, so I can keep clearing some more small blocks. Okay, they do shoot. I was pretty sure they did. So it seems like their shot just slows you down. It doesn't actually kill you. So that's not that bad, actually. But presumably they slow you down so that they can run into you and kill you. So, you know. One way or the other, they will kill you. They will find a way. But I'm gonna try my best to hang on to this tank because we are way faster riding this thing. Which you wouldn't think, looking at it. This thing definitely does not look fast. But I guess with our stubby little legs that bomberman has, it does help. No luck. Okay, that's fine. We're basically at the position where we were when this game got ended last time. Which, it didn't technically get directly replaced. Vale had asked for Wario Land 4 at the end of last session, but I counted it as replacing Bomberman 4 because that was the game being played when that got brought up. Because things were a little out of order at the time. So, you know, matter of fair play and all of that. This way people get the full extent of what these effects are supposed to do. Yes! I wasn't sure he was gonna fall for it, but I had to hope, because I didn't really want to directly align with those, considering what we've seen them do. Now that, like, cloud thing just disappears if it sees me, so I'm not too worried about that. Don't know what the weird purple handstand squirrel does. Oh, turns out those clouds also explode if you do hit them, so that's helpful, actually. It was slightly more dangerous than it needed to be, but it worked. I forgot to move out of the way. It's fine. Those weren't tanks, those were only turtles, so not the worst thing. And they're not even actual turtles, so eh. Okay, bomb kick does work with this. That's why I just put a random bomb down up there, as I needed to know whether bomb kick worked while mounted on this, since it doesn't work on everything. Piercing bombs are a great idea, except for the fact that I'm probably gonna blow myself up with them. Because I'll position myself on the wrong side of the wrong soft block at some point. But we just have to hope that I will keep presence of mind sufficiently. We shall see. If I timed that right, the piercing bomb would have got him. That's a perfect example of me not really thinking with piercing bomb in mind. It is interesting that it tries to path around. There we go, trapped him in. But he has the timing. Boop. Boop. One. Thankfully his AI's only so good, you know? He's only got so much of a brain in that tin can. One. Nope, no shot for you. Only bomb. No shoot, only bomb. Part of no shoot, only bomb did you not understand? You see, you can manipulate the way their movement works by forcing them into a position where they can't win no matter what they do. This seems like it's gonna go poorly for them. Yep. Nice and easy. And no good. Onward to victory, hopefully. These birds really have seen some shit, and honestly, I can understand. They must have seen Wario Land 4. There we go. Just keep adding to our stock of tanks. 'Cause if we could just keep a whole line of them behind me at all times, we're basically golden. I did lose one of them there, though. There we go. But we can replace it with this one. And I think you can only ever have two of them behind you anyway, as far as I could tell, so we're fine as far as that goes anyway. These birds are annoying because they'll actually make new soft blocks next to themselves if you wake them up. Which you kind of have to do in order to kill them unless you have piercing bombs like we do right now. So, you know. Once again, piercing bombs saving the day. I've really gotta stop timing my bombs that way. I keep just blasting my own helpers. But really, you know, that's just the way it goes. I was double checking to make sure that I had corrected the title. To reflect that we're playing Bomberman now instead of Wario. Which I did consider putting Wario Blast on the list. I might actually have, because I don't remember what's on half that list. Because part of the list was made a couple days before this started. One or two things were on the list long back at the beginning of the planning for this, and then a couple things were added this morning. Like, I'm just adding to the list as often as I can to make sure we still have things to work with, no matter how this plays out, is basically the idea. Ooh, thank you for the flame. I need that. Yeah, these guys are actually more helpful than they appear, because if they destroy a bomb, they replace it with an item. So we can actually just keep hitting them with bombs and make them make items for me. As long as I don't let them trap me in like I did a minute ago. And since they're sped up right now, they're a bit of a problem. Now that I have remote bombs, they're way less of an issue. But you'll notice the remote overwrote the piercing, so we don't have piercing anymore. Which is kind of annoying for getting through a stack of soft blocks like this, but, you know, take what you can get and all that. Oh, a cowboy. Cowgirl, I guess. Well, this is certainly a situation we have of all time, huh? I think he had invulnerability while he was hammering that. I misjudged the distance. Of all the things to do, I misjudged the distance and stared at my own bomb as I set it off in my face. Way to go, me. Like, that was definitely impatience taking hold, trying to get rid of that guy at this point. I absolutely should not have done anything of that sort, and yet here we are, having done exactly that. And there I go, activating the alarm again and making them all speed up. Thankfully, we have a lot of speed ourselves now, so that'll actually help a bit. Soft block passing, that'll help. Remote bombs returned. Now, I need you to move down out of the way. Thank you. Got that one. I did it again. I got too hasty. This is like, no, he's gonna hit the bomb. I need to blast him. Wait, I was standing there. Like, there's... I'm... At times, I feel like I'm playing co-op by myself, because there's two halves of my brain in conflicting with different ideas at any given time, sometimes. Oh, this is about to be the slowest death ever, huh? Nope, nope, he didn't commit. I thought he was just gonna slowly walk up and kill me, which would have been very funny and also very unfortunate. There we go, we got soft block pass again. There we go, we killed him this time. Double copy of soft block passing. Yes, walk into the bomb, you fool. Got that one, okay. Okay, things that aren't just blocks I can't walk through, so I won't be able to avoid opening the cage. We will just unleash her upon the world. Ooh, bomb throw will actually be helpful. So we can start doing shenanigans. Oh, I got... No! You fool! Why? This is why the helpful NPCs are sometimes very not helpful. There was straight up nothing I could do about that situation. As soon as she placed that bomb, it was over. Like, we're just not allowed to have remote bombs. That's fine. I almost misjudged that one again. It would have been really embarrassing to game over because of myself. That would have probably been the funniest way, but also the worst way. Like and with the NPC here, I think we may genuinely have to just let this play out. Like, we blast this open and let them sort their differences out. Except she wants nothing to do with the fight this time, apparently. Because I decided to be smart this time. There we go. Thankfully, we can use soft blocks for cover here a bit. So I physically can't blow myself up. There we go. We finally got out of this stage. Now it's on to the rival fight and then the boss. So what's your ability gonna be? Oh, you've got just like a laser shooter, huh? Okay. 2 hits. Three hits. How many hits do you take? Yeah, all you have to do is present them with an unwinnable situation and then just wait for the timing. And they're forced to act in a way that will more than likely get them blown up. I really gotta be careful how many of these flames I take, because eventually we're gonna get to a position where I'm just going to guaranteed blow myself up, as it'll cover the whole damn map. But I suppose to a certain degree, at least it's not the N64 version where your bombs actually are fully circular. Okay, those make proper explosions. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Takes Fog of War. Okay, if he lands on the bomb, he destroys it. Had a feeling. Rockets are in play. This might have to be a slow play fight for me, unfortunately. 1 hit. Thankfully, we can kind of bait him into alignment with our attacks. Okay, those also explode. That was interesting. I just kind of spawn camped his blasts. I genuinely didn't think that one was going to move into the way of that. I actually thought it was going to turn around rather than pursuing. So now we're going to have to do another boss with no power-ups, and this one's going to be a pain to do without power-ups. Because he lands on your bombs and destroys them. I had no choices there. I couldn't tell when that one underneath him had popped up, so I didn't know whether that was gonna be the next one landing or not. So I just kind of fucked myself a bit there. Trying to get him with his own clouds there a bit. Stand here, I should be okay. Shit, fire. The worst of those. And he just makes more. Like, debatably hitting him is actually not that difficult. But hitting him consistently can be tricky. Especially doing so and not setting yourself up to get hit. Like that, where the cloud just slowly shambles into the blast radius and kills you. There was no hope on that attempt. This guy's just annoying. This guy right here is an asshole. He doesn't stay on the ground for very long. It's really hard to keep track of all those clouds to the point where they don't potentially chain react to you or anything. Stay on the ground long enough to fucking explode, you douche. Well, somehow... Yeah. There was a safe spot, but I had to stay where I was, but I expected him to drop on top of me in that time frame, so I would have been screwed either way. In case people wondered why I stood there the way I did, it's like, it's over. There was nothing to be done. Like, the remote bombs were genuinely our best choice, and I wasted them. Arguably, it would have been wiser for me to, like, put a save state down in the last stage. That way I could have retried with the remote bombs repeatedly. Instead of the situation we have here, where I now have to very meticulously time my bombs, and also make sure not to get caught up in the middle of anything. Thankfully, the clouds dissipate over time, so that's actually very helpful. As you may have noticed that if he has too many clouds out, he won't spawn as many. So he doesn't stay on the ground as long. That worked, but that was very sketchy. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, I can walk through the clouds. I thought they would do contact damage to me. Really? That didn't blow up any of the clouds? That's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I panicked again because it was hovering over my head. I have no means of guaranteeing when he lands. Like, he does seem to do it after a set amount of time every time, but I've not been able to get an accurate count on that. So it's hard for me to be like, yes, I will wait with him hovering over my goddamn head at like a sort of goddamn Damocles. And then there's times where I just walk into an explosion because I'm an idiot. You can't place a fresh bomb and expect him to stay down long enough for it to hit him. And he'll never be hit by his own rockets. He will be hit by his own clouds, but he won't be hit by his own rockets, because he will always lift off before the rockets land. There's a lot of moving parts to this fight. We seem to have a decent enough loop going at the second. If I could just keep him in this loop, we'd actually be potentially solid here. Except he broke the loop and started summoning the clouds. That was needlessly dangerous. I don't know if that's gonna reach. It did. I'm surprised. I'll take it. Get out from over my head, you fuck. Too close again. Okay, cleared the clouds out. Hit him again. I think he only has a couple hits left in him. Because if he's like the other bosses, he won't take too many hits. It's just hard to hit him, because he'll just keep destroying bombs. Oop. And he does seem to be speeding up, so I do think he is hurt. God damn it, he moved out of the way of that one in time. He's gonna land on that one. Didn't matter, though. Okay, I did hit him with that. God damn it, I couldn't see myself because of his fucking fat head. I couldn't tell whether I moved into that explosion or not, so I just got screw-jobbed there. Ah, that's infuriating. Like, I'm pretty sure he was like a hit away from dying, is why I'm so mad. Problem is, we are perpetually a hit away from dying because we don't have any extra hits. Nope, too close. I need to stay in cover here, otherwise bad things are gonna happen because of all the smoke. Nope, too delayed. I need to, like, act immediately if I'm gonna try to bomb him. I keep getting caught by the delayed smoke, because the smoke will walk into a blast. I'll have already accounted for where it was, but I won't account for where it ends up. Which is a failure on my part. Like, that one I won't say is the game's fault. That one is 110% skill issue. But doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Why did you only spawn one? There was no clouds on the field. You fuck? I just needed to desmogify the field a little bit there for a moment. I'm in the foot. I don't even know why I thought that was gonna work. Like, I've already established how the rules work. I told you all exactly how his pattern and everything works. I just need to execute correctly. And unfortunately, on occasion, my brain has code execution issues. That works out, though. Get him with his own smoke cloud. That's what you get for vaping too much, you weird gas man. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, good. None of those happened to hit there. Oh, that was needlessly risky. God, why does this guy pull short sometimes? There's always a bit of a clench, by the way, in case you're wondering. Whenever the entire field explodes like that, there's definitely a clench, just in case anybody was wondering. Like, whenever the world lights up like a goddamn Christmas tree. God damn it. Again, his model obscures just the right thing sometimes and screws me. Because I didn't see that rocket landing behind him. First hit. Problem is, I also don't know how many hits he takes. I didn't count with the other bosses, so I don't have a metric for it. Like, I want to say it's like 6 or 8. As upsetting as that answer is. What's this single cloud bullshit you're doing here, you little coward? You're a little bitch, yes you are. I knew I was dying there, so I was getting a hit in one way or the other. Like, if I can't explode him, I will hurt his feelings. Maybe it'll be more effective than my bombs at this rate. If you precisely time it so that the bomb goes off as he lands, he can't crush the bomb. Because there is no bomb at that point, there's only explosion. Nope. Bombed too early again. God damn it! I think that's the first time he's actually crushed us. This is really, really upsetting. Just completely and deeply upsetting. Oh god. Okay, got a good enough read on that one. It's dropping there. But he didn't stay long enough. Piece of chicken shit. Why don't you come down here and fight me face to face, bomb to bomb, instead of hiding behind your rockets and your gas clouds? That's why I turned the corner. Had a bad feeling about that. Look at that. This cowardice. He knows he'd never win if he didn't just keep hovering around. He knows he ain't got it. He ain't got shit. Yet here we are with him winning over and over again because he has a half an hour of invincibility because he just flies around like an asshole. I say knowing full well that if I could fly around like an asshole in this fight right now, I would do it. But that's neither here nor there. See, it would be okay because I'm the hero. The hero's allowed to cheat. They're not allowed to cheat. It is neither funny nor adorable when they do it. Meanwhile, I'm a mascot of a franchise. I'm allowed to be horrible and cheat as much as I please. It's in the contract, don't you know? Yeah, I didn't figure that one was gonna count. God damn it! I thought I could clear the gap in time, and I didn't trust him not to just drop right back down again. I hate the anxiety I get when he's hovering over me. That, I think, might be the worst part of this fight, is just when he's hovering ominously right over your head. It's just like, well, really hope you are gonna get out of the way before I drop. Oh no! Thud, dead. See, the thing is, sometimes it seems like he's targeting me by hovering over me, and then other times he's doing this shit where he's just being weird, and I don't know what he's up to. Makes it really hard to judge to be able to attack him if he's not consistent with where he flies. Wow, I'm surprised that counted. Small blessings, I guess, eh? And then there's times like that where he's deploying all those clouds and yet somehow he doesn't stay down long enough for a bomb that was placed before he landed to go off. I hope he's gonna land on that one. The thing is, he is also doing a fantastic job of playing against my patience, which, as we all know, is my biggest weakness. Because he makes me wait. Like, he just keeps me waiting by hovering around, and thus weakens my resolve constantly. And yet somehow, sometimes he just drops down just quick enough to eat those bombs before they have a chance to go off. Timing is so fucking inconsistent. Okay, all the clouds are gone. And yet somehow he doesn't spawn enough of them to stay down long enough to get hit. But he also somehow chases that bomb down and stamps it out. Like, what the fuck, game? It's like he knows that that bomb is there. Which I have to assume he detects bombs. Just like the regular enemies detect them. He has to. It would be actually absurd for his AI not to have that. That was a really poorly placed bomb, but I was trying to get it in place quick enough. Okay. Stay here. I know he's gonna get real close. Crush that bomb. God damn it. Okay, that counted, and it got rid of the smoke. Perfect. He's gonna crush that one, but that's okay. I almost moved too soon. Like, I'm actually surprised that the game didn't screwjob me there and actually have that count for me getting hit. God, I dislike when this entire field is clouds. You know what would help immensely? A second bomb. You know what would also probably get me killed? A second bomb. Because invariably I would get just a little too hasty, drop the second one somewhere and not account for it appropriately, and then explode. We got him! It finally ended. Good God. All right. So on to Area 4, which I'm assuming is the last area? Because it's the future? And for what it's worth, this game is rated on how long to beat as under an hour. If we weren't getting stuck and making silly mistakes, we probably would have been through this game already. It is interesting how they're doing the same song but putting different spins on it each time. Oh, the ghost can go through the blocks. Makes nothing but sense. Okay, good, it put me on that side of it. I was real worried I was gonna be... Oh, you can just hop over those when they're lower. Okay. The ghosts... Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked it up. I panicked because there was a ghost next to me. I wanted to keep the ghost away. It's almost like that's how ghosts work or something. They work by scaring you. Which didn't really scare me, but I was like, I'm locked in this position. I'm screwed. I need to do something. And the thing I did was stupid. And you can't even place bombs on the barricades locations, even when they're fully lowered. Of course they're invincible while they're teleporting. Of course they would be. I did not want to be here. Okay, I've got the ghost. I got a ghost anyway. Where are you teleporting? Over there, okay. Oh, even with the barricade all the way down, it blocks explosions. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it? And of course, these guys don't have to care about the barricades. They just go where they please. Really do need some power-ups, though. Well, okay, good. That was about to be a complete disaster. But kept my cool that time. Held my ground. And we won. That's the key, apparently. Just hold your ground. In the face of adversity, just hold your ground. In the face of adversity, also... probably hold your ground. Consistency is key. Nice. He just walked into that one. I guess since all of his friends blew up already, he was kind of done. He just wanted to leave, be with his friends. Okay, that's both better and worse than I thought it was gonna be. I saw the bouncing... I mean, I saw what looked to be lips on the ground. I'm like, is that gonna just be like some kind of awful mouth thing? And the answer was it was a little worse than I thought. It's a awful, like, balloon head thing. It is fast, though. So it's helpful in that regard. It also passes through bombs. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would, like, allow me to kick things or something, but, you know, if it can pass through them, kicking them is kind of awkward. I should get rid of you. We can kind of let them work against themselves a bit here. Myself an extra helper. And another extra helper, because he just basically signed up for it on that one. They are multiplying, though, which is horrifying. Like, things like that reproducing upsets me on a deep level. Well, the insurance policy blew up the egg, but that's okay. I'd rather be sure it's gone than have the extra helper at that point. Same case happens again. Problem is, I can't get at the original. He just keeps making more before I can get at him. Because he's locked in that space down there. And the egg took the hit for that one. God damn it. Die, you horrifying abominations. Okay. Very good. I need to get power-ups, though. We spent so much time. Gotta make the amount of time that took worth my while. He says, knowing full well that I'm probably not gonna get anything. And based on the way it's playing out right now, my fears are correct. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure they do design all the bosses to be defeatable without power-ups, just because you can end up in that soft lock position of repeatedly fighting the same boss over and over again without any power-ups, but clearly we may as well just leave. All the power-ups might be in those handful of blocks, but there also might be fuck all in those blocks. So, I don't think it's worth continuing to bother. What are those things? They're just staring smugly at the screen. I kind of hate the aura they have. Incoming? There it is. Thank you for the raid, Voila. What were we up to today? Hopefully you all had a good time. You're just in time for me to be trying to finish up Super Bomberman 4 after having beaten Wario Land 4, leaving us with 2 out of the 5 games I need to beat for this Clear-a-thon completed. Now, what is the Clear-a-thon, you might be asking? Well, it's mostly a donathon to try to raise funding for myself, but it is also a competition between me and all of you to see if you can stop me from beating 5 games before the timer runs out. That's in the upper left corner there. Your means of interfering are $25 allows you to make me reset a game entirely. $50 allows you to replace a game entirely, as has happened at least once already. That's where Wario Land came from. And $15 will allow you to bring back a game that has been replaced. I meant to cover that earlier, but brain is kind of falling apart a little bit now because we've been going for quite a bit now. Oh, and $5 allows you to turn save stating for me on and off. It is currently on, but I haven't really been using it. Yeah, I went for 8 hours yesterday, and I'm probably going to end up hitting 8-ish today, too, because I'm trying to go, obviously, as long as I can at a time. But health and well-being are, of course, being considered. Which is why this isn't like a 24-hour donathon type deal or anything like that. Because that just would not be viable. But thanks to that raid, the timer has, of course, been pushed back up a bit. We are at 4 hours left on the timer. Any subs, follows, or, as you saw there, raids also impact the timer. So if you want to help out without spending money, you can either follow or encourage raids to happen, etc. Though obviously do not push your favorite streamers to try to raid someone. Just if they have the option to have somebody guide a raid or something and you wish to do so, there you go, that would be an option. I would never approve of people making a nuisance of themselves trying to help out here. And I say that because I've seen situations like that happen, where people end up badgering someone to raid a specific person. Don't do that. Now, the goals that are in play, as far as the overall donation reach... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the remaining The remaining goals for y'all to hit is another $85, and we'll do a game code giveaway, and every $100 on that tracker there triggers a giveaway as well. We've done the first art giveaway so far for that, and as you can see on the label there, if we hit $500, I'm guaranteeing an art stream. I don't think either of us need to be paid for that. There we go. See, it all works out. Okay, looks like there's nothing else left there. In theory, by the way, this is the final area of this game, so we are theoretically beating this here soon. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never did proceed any further on that whole mess I was telling you about with the heavily modded Factorio with the random starting planet. I played for a bit and then I just had too much other stuff to do to sit there and actually keep at it with that. And it honestly was driving me crazy a little bit because it was just kind of soft locked a bit. Just having to wait for a lot to happen because of the nature of that start. So to a certain degree, I probably need to rework that heavily modded mess a little bit, just to ensure that it doesn't get stuck. I mean, that is a good idea. Centralizing things usually works. So on Gleba, I'm not 100% sure how well that'll actually work. Then again, you do have to defend yourself on Gleba, I think, if I'm remembering right, so keeping everything contained so you can defend it better is a good idea. I wish to go down there, but these stupid... No. There we go. Okay, all enemies defeated. Portal's there, but I'm gonna try to grab some more power-ups again. I was wondering, yes, all the eggs that are following me around are this abomination that I'm riding on right now, and it also will destroy them if a bomb hits the eggs. Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, Gleba is the one with the spoilage, isn't it? Ugh. Horrible planet. Useful planet, but horrible planet. Yep, I misjudged that distance horribly. I don't know how I ended up placing that bomb behind me. I know y'all couldn't tell what happened underneath there very well, but somehow I placed that remote bomb behind myself and trapped myself in with the enemy. Even though that should be physically impossible, I managed it. Which, you know, neither first time nor last time of me doing something physically impossible if it doesn't help me. And apparently these weird balloon creatures play music to try to harm you and also take more than one hit, so that's wonderful. Oh good, I can ride on this nightmare beast. Joyous day. Well, I get my wish of destroying the nightmare beast, but also set myself up for failure potentially here. Yeah, because it's got long range with that music. There we go. Purge the evil from this world once again. And try to keep making this work. So unfortunately, while I have a mount, I can't throw bombs, so I have to be able to get up there to where he is to kill him, for example. And our yellow bomber friend there is going to be completely useless for this. Absolutely. Take what time you need to do whatever you got to, and thank you again for the raid, Voila. Do make sure to take care of yourself. I'm sure it's been very hot over there, as it has been for a lot of people over that side. Not that it's been nice here as far as temperature goes either, but I know it's been far worse over that way. Oh, there goes that assistant. Yikes. You know, I don't know why I thought that was going to work out. For some reason, I thought I would have iframes when I landed. And, well, now we're in an awkward position yet again of we're about to go into the rival fight and then the boss with, like, no power-ups, probably. Great. Great, love that for me. Yeah, humidity is a motherfucker. Like, arguably it's been beneficial here because it's been raining, like, all the time. But that also just means everything is soaked constantly. Yep. You too, Viola. Take care. Sit here and chip away through these blocks, get to the weird balloon beasts again, and try to get rid of them with my now much more meager power. The lack of power-ups here is disturbing. Now there's some flame, that'll help. I may end up relying on just having extra hits from using these things to ride into battle. Bait him into that explosion. Bait him into another explosion. Okay. At least now we got a spare. Which means if we end up in another awkward spot where I'm gonna have to, like, jump into an enemy to get somewhere, we at least can tank that hit. Okay, a little bit of flame, some speed, and some shields. That's really all we got, huh? Good. Good. Yeah, of course he didn't stay long enough for that. On the bright side, now that I'm mounted, I can see myself through the bushes, so that's helpful. I'm gonna have to take the risk. Yep, lost the egg. That's kind of what I figured. And that's about what I expected to have happen. But I fucked up. If I lose the 50-50 on those, it's just over, which is why I didn't want to take that risk, but I didn't really have options anymore, unless I want to sit there and burn even more of both the in-game and out-of-game timers trying to get past that. And... okay, that just makes you dance, which guarantees death because you can't move. That was a really bad setup. Like, there was just nothing you really were going to be able to do there. Or with no power-ups. Yeah, if you want to see the document explaining how everything works, there it is there, the automated message. And of course, the Ko-fi link to provide me with the money I will need is there as well. Once again, I somehow placed a bomb behind myself. You're not supposed to be able to do that. They're supposed to place on the tile you're on, not the tile next to you. Where's that ability when I want it? Like, I have to assume I had just barely, like, touched into that next tile. Like, the right frame to screw myself. Which is impressive if I did it in a useful fashion. But unfortunately, it's useful for somebody, but not me. Is very rarely is blowing yourself up considered useful. Especially not to the one blowing up. I'm gonna have to sacrifice those roller skates just to get rid of him. He just did not want to move out of that vicinity. On the bright side, our allied bombers generally won't place bombs unless there's an enemy in range of where they place it. On the downside, they are still a bit stupid. So they will set me up for failure on occasion. You know, just like I set myself up for failure. I very heartily disagree with the fact that that made contact as I was already moving back up. But, you know, whatever you want, game. What I'll probably do, since we're probably going to finish this before we hit the 8-hour mark, unless the final fight goes horrendously, which it could. It absolutely could. I will probably at least start the next game before we end, and I'll just have to make note of what the game is to make sure we start the next session with it for continuity and everything. Same with making sure to note down the time, etc. Like, I do my damnedest to make sure all of this is consistent and continuous, but obviously I am fallible, so there will be mistakes made along the way. And this whole setup is a little scuffed. Just a little bit. But so far, at least it hasn't broken at all in any major way. Knock on wood. Like, the only issue of a major kind we've run into is the timer ended up pausing itself randomly. We'll have to make that sacrifice there. Otherwise he was going to keep me trapped in there and keep forcing me to dance until I died. Which is a really horrible way to go, I gotta say. Just dance to death. They at least give you a decent dance partner if you're gonna make somebody dance to death. And no, weird, horrible, old balloon beast does not count as a good dance partner. It doesn't even have legs. I'm not sure if it can dance, let alone do I want to dance with it. One hit. The problem with these platforms is having to wait for these rotations. And also having to wait for the enemy to be in a decent position at the same time. Case in point, him parking on the yellow thing. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go get that egg and then we'll try to deal with the last one. At least we'll have multiple hits for the rival fight. I feel like I'm playing a damn Pokemon game with how often I'm referring to a rival fight. The fact that these are desynced sucks. This, like, is the worst. Because we're much more easily gonna get trapped over there with that one. Gonna hit. Go for it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna hit him, but I needed to not be in there or anymore. Ah, of course. Sit on it. There we go. I managed to bait him just long enough. And we got out of there. Okay, good, good. I needed to make sure to be in a position where I can get to the portal reasonably quickly, or we were going to be screwed. So we have 4 hits. Because we have 3 mounts and then Bomberman, unless the spare hits end up getting blown up, which highly likely to happen. Okay, there goes one of my extra hits because he's got like a flamethrower. It's like they try to be intelligent. They don't always succeed, as demonstrated there, but they try their best to be intelligent about their bomb placement and their movement. I was really hoping that would stay an extra bomb, but it's fine. Okay, he tried to fake me out. There we go, got him in there. Hehe. Smoke bomb, thank you. Oh, he has bomb kick, though. Haha! Okay, we actually came out of that pretty good. We kept an extra hit, we have remote bombs, and we have more than 1 bomb. I just need to not squander this. Ooh, and bomb kick now. Okay, can I kick with this thing? I can. We might be in business, then. Really depends on what this fight looks like, and what kind of nonsense it's gonna do. The fuck am I looking at here? Oh, it's a worm. Okay, actually, that might not be that bad. That's surprisingly not awful compared to the guy who can fly. Oh, okay, he does do this shit, though. Though he seems to stay relatively contained when he does that, so you know what, maybe that's not... Oh, he does knock bombs around. I'm glad I have remote bombs, so I can just kind of wait this nonsense out. What if I feel like I have to? He's arguably more dangerous when he's worming around. Thankfully, he's not that hard to hit. Oh, interesting. One of his orbs is also lit up a bit now. I presume those take damage as well? Question mark? Like I could break segments off? Cool. Getting a little too close for comfort there. Okay, yeah, while he's in worm mode, his segments take damage. I presume that's to give you openings to attack him when he's spinning. I'll happily let those just get knocked away to who knows where, rather than him hitting me. Oh god. So he's... Oh, it's web he's spitting. That makes sense. It's a little weird for the type of creature he very clearly is, but other than that, it makes perfect sense. How many hits are you gonna take, though? Like, hopefully I don't have to destroy every segment of him. I got greedy there. That was almost a disaster. Turns out I do not, in fact, love him if he's a worm, by the way. I almost detonated that at the worst possible time. How many hits do you fucking take? Like, he is definitely the tankiest boss this game has had. Oh, no. No. Run, Bomberman, run. I know your name's not Runner Man, but run anyway. God damn it! I didn't see the bounce till too late. Why does that thing have so much health? This has to be the final fight. If he's got that asinine amount of health, this has to be the final boss. Problem is, now I don't have remote bombs. I should have save stated. I had save states available. I'm a fucking fool. Too proud for my own goddamn good. Now, anytime he knocks bombs around, we are in huge danger. Or because that bomb will just go off. Since he takes so many hits. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. It's also so much harder to hit him without him just eating the bomb. Like, this fight started off as such a cakewalk because of the remote bombs, and now it's just hell. Like, it's kind of weird that this is the final fight. Assuming this is the final fight. Which it's the final world, as far as we can tell, so theoretically it should be. Okay, they both just got kicked to safer positions, that's fine. Blow up his butt. Okay, he's gonna kick that one away. I was kind of hoping it would still have enough reach to hit him. But I'm kind of fine that it didn't at the same time, because that would have meant that it might still have been a risk to me, too. Ah, that was just barely out of range. I gotta be so fucking careful about him bumping me. No! God damn it! I knew I was screwed as soon as I risked it while I was slowed, but I thought I could get away with it. But he just happened to bump it just right to hit me in the head and stun me with it. And we lost even more power-ups because of that. Like, I can definitely see that there's a strategy to this fight where you have to balance getting your bombs close enough so you get more than one hit on his head, for example. But also not having him just knock the bomb around or, in this case, crush me. That's a thing that happened this time. If we game over, which we probably will, I may see if I can actually go back a stage. Or if we're, like, locked in on the stage that it's showing. So if we can go back a stage or two, I absolutely will. I may even just go back to the rival fight and see if I can just pick up literally anything from that fight. I know it sounds crazy to go backwards, but we might have to. Just to have the power-ups to be able to do anything here. So we got so close. Oh, that's just brutal. Him being able to just spam you with those shots. Oh wow, we can go further back than I thought. Would I be able to keep going? Would I have to go back forward from that spot though? I would presume yes. And I don't really want to do 4-6 again if I can help it. So let's just try to do the rival fight again and pick up a couple things here. Because there was a decent amount of power-ups in this stage. Just gotta watch out for that flamethrower of his. Of course, I say there's a decent amount of power-ups in here, and now I'm getting fucking nothing. Okay, there's a second bomb. That'll be a huge help already. Way to go, dum-dum. Gotta remember, though, his bombs are decently powerful. Yeah, I knew he was gonna kick out of that. It was more important that I got that extra hit. I don't know why he decided to stand on that bomb for that purpose, but that worked out for me. Oh, bombs. Give. Got him. Okay. We have remote bombs again. Now I'm gonna actually use one of those save states that I have. So remember, $5 is all it takes to take that away from me. So if you so desire to destroy everything that I'm aiming for here and make me have to use those lives instead, you have the power. Extra hit. Why is he being so weird this time? He's like going all around the arena this time instead of spinning in a tighter circle. He's so mad. He's so mad that I'm using save states. Why are you so mad? His only game. Ooh. If that hadn't canceled the detonation, I would have actually destroyed myself there immediately. We got a good thing going here. Oh. Almost fucked it up. Ooh, yet again, almost blew myself up. Too far. Fucked it up again. No, 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 no. Do not contact damage me, you son of a bitch. Okay, the corners seem to be safe from him contact damaging you. Oh, he is so pissed. He wasn't done yet. We got him. We did it. I didn't even have to use that save state. Yes! Unless there's a second phase. Is there a second phase? No. Are we done? Or is there more after Area 4-8? Huh? Oh, we're not done. There's an Area 5. Fuck me. Well, it's burger time. Oh, it's boss rush time, though. So this is final area for sure, then. Okay, rival 1 down. For power-ups, no good. Jetman. Once. Trap him in there. Didn't really want soft block passing, but I'll take it. There we go, he's dead too. Remote bombs are really just like the most overpowered thing in this game. As they are in like every Bomberman game. Is having control over your detonations is key. And obviously, you could just get your timing down so well that you can control the detonations that way. Or you can just push a button and make things explode. I'm gonna start using my save state slot some more here, though. You know what I just realized, by the way? That save slot was empty. I didn't even save because I clicked the wrong thing the first time. I selected the save slot. I didn't actually save. So I'm glad we did that first try. Otherwise, that was gonna be really bad. Sometimes things just work out. Oh, I ended up picking... Okay, no, it didn't overwrite. We're good. One, two... Watch out for the slow-moving laser that she shoots. And 3, she's dead. Okay, very good. Like, we really can just manipulate their AI real hard once we can just kick remote bombs at them. Oh, I blew up the P, whatever that was. I don't remember what that one does. But either way, that's another successful fight, so save the game. And we may just never even need to use those saves, but I'm just hedging bets. So we can ensure that this happens. Ooh, I don't like the lightning in here. That's spooky. Oh, right, he has bomb kick too. And I blew myself up. But we'll take the loss for the moment. I'm only gonna use the save state in the event of needing to continue, as a matter of fair play. This way I don't just keep remote bombing everything. This arena's much more dangerous for him to be in. Because he can just use that damn flamethrower of his to screw me so much easier here. And I timed all those bombs wrong, so that's great. Covered our remote bombs. Okay, the lightning arcs through there are not actually dangerous. I really thought they would hurt me, which is why I was playing so stupid. And there we go. We have less lives left for what comes after this, but that's fine. I won't save state it again. I will keep the state we were in because that was a better state. We'll just try to do better in the next fight. And I blew myself up immediately. Way to go, me. I misjudged how much flame I had. I thought I could get away with being cheeky and just immediately kicking a bomb into him. Okay, he's got punches and teleports, and I blew up again immediately because I'm a fucking fool. Okay, so now we have to go do the firebomber again, which is fine. He's not as hard as I made him out to be. And I know, flagrant save state abuse, but... And I blew myself up. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Like, I know part of what's wrong with my brain. It's called the near 8 hours we've been going here for, but... Still... I remain upset at my own actions. There we go. Remote bomb back. There we go, he's dead again. And we have remote bombs back, so I won't load the state. Like, the only reason I loaded the save state a moment ago was we were about to go to the continue screen. So... that attempt was over. I misjudged my positioning. I thought I was just like a step or two further to the left than I actually was. Because I was watching him, not myself, which, that's a mistake. You should always be watching your own position. As I walk into a fucking bomb like a moron again. You can definitely tell my abilities are degrading. I was going to say that his AI is a bit stupid. Like, he seems manipulable. And then I immediately did a dumb and walked myself into a bomb instead. Okay, we did get a one hit in on him, though. I don't know how many hits he takes. I assume more than the other enemy bombers. Being presumably final fight. The fact that he also has an invincibility move is kind of dickish. Since I assume that is in fact making him invincible temporarily. Oh, I fucked it. One of these times I'm gonna end up hitting load state instead, save state instead of load state, and I'm going to be sad. Or, you know, like I said, somebody will take my save stating away. Which, again, completely justified move. And if you want to pay your $5 to do that, you know, more power to you. At the end of the day, I'll have $5, so I'm not gonna be that upset. I got too greedy again. I keep thinking, because we spent so much of this game with small flame, that I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have enough flame to hit myself there, it'll be okay. And then suddenly, I'm in flames, perishing. Or give him a puzzle to figure out, and he take himself out. Oh, Smori, thank you for the raid. What were we up to today? Hey, hopefully you all had a good time. We're here in the final couple fights of Super Bomberman 4 here right now. Toward the tail end of today's section of the Clear-a-thon. Oh, okay, Last of Us again. Hey, I have to assume you're getting decently far in there, because I know you've done a couple sessions of that now. But hopefully it's been going well. Yeah, we currently, as you can see on screen, have just under 4 hours of Clear-a-thon time left. We're not going to be finishing all that time out today, though you did just give us more time with the raid, which was wonderful. If any of you are so inclined, I will roll out the incentives for you all right quick before I get back into this fight. $5 will turn my save stating on and off, which currently it's on and I have been using it. $15 would put the only missing game right now, Kabuki Quantum Fighter, back in the pool to be used. $25 would make me reset this game that I'm playing currently entirely, and $50 would replace the game with a game of your choice as long as it's less than 6 hours to complete, and it's not on the existing clear list that you will see with !clear. Okay, there's the whole rattle there, and if you missed any of that information, it's all in !donate and !clear list. We'll cover everything you have questions about. But by all means, ask any questions you have as well. I thought I could make it around that corner, and I could not. This is the second to last fight. I've actually been save stated here so that I can keep getting power-ups back before doing the final battle. And I just got a little off sync and everything was going horribly wrong there. So, you know. A little bit of sloppy play goes a long way sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad for y'all since you just got here. That's part of what I was just... Oh, I've got piercing bombs now instead of my remote bombs. Sadness. Well, you know what? That death is fine. That death is actually a positive to get rid of the piercing bombs so I don't destroy myself with them. Yeah, we also cleared Wario Land 4 earlier today. Yeah, at the request of one Veiled Valkyrion who had donated for exactly that at last Clear-a-thon session. I was hoping he'd fall for that one. These enemies are rudimentary intelligence. They're not, like, gonna see through every move I make, but they are smart enough to not fall for basic traps. Okay, now we have max flame, so I need to be a little cautious about that. But we can use that to our advantage as well. And I timed that wrong. I thought I was gonna set that one off before it made it around the ledge there, but I hesitated. It's just his bomb range. We're gonna be here for a bit. In case anybody's wondering, we are going to be here dying for a little bit. Oh, I don't have bomb kick anymore. You don't lose the same... Well, you lose most of the same power-ups every time you die. It's usually the big ones like bomb kick and remote bomb and things like that. But you'll keep your bomb count and your flame and things like that. So our flame is still very dangerous, but now we don't have control, so it's a bit of an issue. Got him once. They don't know how to handle remote bombs particularly well. Unfortunately for me, I'm not exactly great at handling using them, as demonstrated there. I thought his bomb was gonna have longer time on that than that. What makes this unfortunate is we were consistently clearing this guy, and now I'm just slightly off tempo. But it's fine, we'll get back in. We will regain tempo and we will win this. This just may end up being the only other thing done today. I appreciate the faith. I will make sure to live up to the faith as best I can. Trying to do something a little bit weird to mess with him this time. I should have just detonated it, but I was hesitant. Got him again. Trap him, trap him. Yeah, because with enough flame, even if he kicks it away, he can't kick it far enough away to save himself. And he slipped around the corner again. I only pressed up a little bit, but he just kept on trucking. Bomberman doesn't follow directions well enough. Sometimes. Hey, again, anxiety. Football is still well. Oh, he got himself. Want those remote bombs out from behind him. Okay. Seems to have a guaranteed spawn of remote bombs in this fight. And in case people don't know, I have to detonate the remote bombs one at a time, unless they happen to be chained together. So that's another thing that sometimes messes me up a little bit with trying to use these properly. Got him. Okay. Now it's time for the actual final boss, as far as I can tell. Which is also why I'm using the save states as much as I am, is because if you have to continue, you lose all of your power-ups, and I would have to go through either him with no power-ups or every fight up till this point. So one way or the other, we would be in a bit of a bad spot here. He has an invincibility move, so I need to kind of bait that out a little bit. Problem is, he will also move according to where the bombs are placed. I thought I made it around the corner and I blew myself up again. God damn it. It's very hard to get a hit at this guy because of the fact that he protects himself so well. Like, he keeps in cover and he has that shield and he can punch bombs away. He's just a nightmare, which, you know, fitting of him being the final fight, that he is a pain to hit. There we go, I got him once. Got him twice. Going once, going twice. Hopefully he'll be sold off to the lowest bidder. That might have been a third hit. That, I think, was a fourth hit or a third hit. Like, I have to kind of chaotic bomb here a bit. I got him! Is that the end of the game, or is there another fight? It's not the final fight. Oh no. Now what? Oh, right, I did see a screenshot of this thing. Oh, but it's a boss rush? Oh no. Well, this is horrific. In case you're wondering why this is such a problem, we had a lot of trouble with most of the bosses of this game. This one, not as much as the rest of them, because obviously this is the first boss. But, this is problem central right about now. Thankfully, he's dead. If he hadn't died, that flame would have killed me. Save state. Yeah, overwriting it. As I said, I would get a slot per time people gave me them, so I will abide by that, even if right now would be a great time to have more than one slot. Patience, patience. Yeah, because these seem to have reduced health, so actually this isn't too bad. If they had full health, this would be horrific. It's this next fight that's the one that's really gonna be potentially bad. Is this guy flies around, and he can't be hurt until he's on the ground. And he also launches missiles that cover the majority of the battlefield. Though he seems to have less missiles now, too, so that's not that bad. And those clouds also explode, so, you know. Basically, he's a lot of coverage, and he can also just crush you by landing on you. I saw the one under me. I should have looped around the bottom, not the top. And I have to redo the entire boss rush, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Then I will keep the death until we have to continue, and then I will reset. Head back to the save state. Partial fairness and all of that. Since, honestly, the boss rush and everything's kind of dirty pool in and of itself. Yeah, this guy's... I would almost call this fight RNG the fight, because you can easily just end up with an unwinnable scenario because of how his attacks land. Or a case like this where the entire field might just explode collectively. Okay, he's dead. Very good. They definitely have reduced health. Because he took like 8 hits to kill before. And now this thing, which also took a lot of hits to kill. But also was not as bad as the soldier thing was. He's nasty in that he starts knocking bombs around like he's about to do here. Or if I'm not careful. Case in point right there. Which, with the amount of flame we have, him knocking those bombs around is going to be incredibly dangerous for us. But him having reduced health should mean he doesn't last that long. But, just like all the other bosses, if he makes contact with your bombs, he destroys them. Out of my corner. He survived that blast as well. I'm just trying to snipe at him with the huge flame range we have now so he doesn't just knock these bombs away. There he goes. Okay. That's all the bosses, so it should be fighting the actual machine itself now. Unless it just blows up. Nope. Got a bunch of bomb labeled orbs here. I don't know if I need to hit him or the orbs. Oh, the orbs die, so... And then he replaces them. Okay. And I misjudged where I was standing because I'm watching 4 things at once. Based on how long this part's taking, we are not going to get another game in tonight. So we're past the 8-hour mark where I had intended to usually stop these. Okay, he does seem to take damage while he's spinning. But he also just, like, magics away bombs if he touches them while he's spinning. And those orbs seem to just be hunter-killers, essentially. They will track you down even if they detect you. I do have multiple bombs. I'm just being super cautious with using them. I really should start going for it. You're looking at the final boss of Super Bomberman 4 right now, Sarah. As to what exactly it is, I'm not entirely sure either. Oh! It's also exploding, so that's good. Apparently the orbs were actually the target and not him the whole time. Oh, it's not over yet, though. He wants me dead. Oh god, that knocks him around a lot. Okay. He also has a blast wave move. Okay, understood. And I walked into my own bomb, and now... Load state. A little bit, yeah. Okay, I have to do a couple steps of the boss rush here. Because we have to deal with this jerk-off again. 0 out of 10 least favorite boss in this game. Apparently all these are just like holograms of the previous bosses, I guess. Based on the way that brain thing seems to operate. Why he needs holograms of his minions, I'm not entirely sure. I guess it's because we destroyed them, so he doesn't really have spares of them laying around. Which is just bad planning, really. You should have spares of all of your minions where possible. His minions will invariably be destroyed. Okay, first try of this go around. Not bad, not bad. Now we gotta deal with the worm boss, and then it'll be back to dealing with the weird hologram machine, and then whatever that brain thing is. Yeah, you know, you're right. God damn it. I got stuck on the edge. I knew he could knock them around, but I just Walked right into it anyway. I'm not sure if damaging the segments matters. We damaged a lot of the segments last time when he did die, so... I lost track of myself for a second there because I was watching the spin to make sure he wasn't gonna immediately lash out. Cherry, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? You already know what's going on, but for those that came with Cherry, we are in the middle of the Clear-a-thon, that we are towards the end for today. I'm trying to finish off Super Bomberman and 4, which we are currently fighting the final boss, which is a boss rush. And we're not having the greatest time with it so far. If you need to know about any of the incentives, just hit !donate. The second page listed in there will explain all the incentives and how all of them work to all of you, if you so wish. What were you playing today, Cherry? My entire movement pattern got fucked up because I placed the bomb on the wrong side. Ah, okay. I assume you're working up to the new chapters that have come out. Oh, nice. That was bad planning on my part. The layout of all of that was a nightmare. Okay, back to trying to deal with that rocket guy again. Yeah, going through games like that with your significant other can be a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Surprises make it all the more interesting. And you fuck. Die. Nope, he's gonna land on that one. Oh no, he landed even later than I thought there. Come on now. I wanted to clear the clouds and hurt him, and worked out that time. There we go. That form's gone again. Now to deal with Worm Boss again. Having remote bombs for this would be so nice, but we died with them, so we don't get to have those anymore. Watch out for the webs, because those will slow me down a lot. Spinning. He's kind of staying there. I can move like that. Nope, he's tracking me. Stop, so go for another blast. Okay, he's already in red. That's good, that's good. Getting webbed is less good, but he walked right back into the bomb, so that worked out for me. Reached. I'm being a little more aggressive than I probably should be here, but I'm just trying to finish this off so I can get to the next fight again. That loops around, but might still have enough blast radius. Nope. Nope, he ate that one. God, you take too many hits, even in hologram form. Because he is the single most durable of the bosses up to this point. The only one I would argue is more durable is this stupid hologram fight here, because of the fact that if you count all of the boss rush together, since technically he is one boss, he would be the one that takes the most hits to defeat. God damn you. Why are you still alive? Why have you not exploded yet? Now, genuine question. You have taken entirely too many hits now. You took less hits literally in this fight before. Why are you still here? This thing is made out of fucking titanium and won't fucking die. Kind of expected him to move out more than that. Of course you're moving now. Of course you fucking do. Oh, the slow. Ah, my legs. Good, he did float into it. I figured he would, but I wasn't 100%. God, he's moving so quick now because he's so mad. There he goes. That one was lined up. All right. Okay, now to do the second to last phase, which I'm actually going to save state here because we managed to keep our life and all of our stuff. Just need to blast these, like, bee orbs, as it turns out. We learned that in the last attempt. So as long as I just destroy them, guys. I'm betting I have to destroy all three at once, though. Or at least have all three be destroyed. I got stuck because his model is fucking huge. That's the problem with the way they design bosses in this game, is they obscure a good chunk of the field. So you end up with situations like I just had there, where I walked into something I couldn't see because they were obscuring the whole thing. Okay, no, it isn't all three at the same time. Okay. So it is just damaging him when they're destroyed, I guess. And or he can be damaged while they're gone, one of the two. Because he's also blinking. So I'm not really entirely sure what's happening with this part of the fight. I'm just kind of going for it. There we go. Now that that part's done, save state again. I know I'm really heavily save stating now, but this is kind of bullshit that this is this long. Considering, you know, it's one-hit death for us. And they can just scrub away our bombs like that so easily. We're gonna knock him across the field. I seem to be doing good damage to him this time, though. I just don't know if him getting knocked is the damage deal bit or the... Oh. We did it? He seems to be exploding. Odd is falling through time, and so is Bomberman. There is the other one who would have been helping if we had two-player. And we seem to have been restored to normal space. I think we've done it. That's game 3, I think, for the Clear-a-thon. I have 2 left to beat before time runs out. But time running out or not running out is going to have to wait till Thursday, because 8.5 hours is quite a lot. Thank you all so much for making this much of this happen, though. Oh yeah, we have 3.5 hours left on the clear timer. Okay. But while the credits roll, I'm gonna go ahead and get this counted on the list. Remember, if you want to extend the timer, your options are, if you're not already following, to follow, If you are not subscribed, to subscribe. Both of those apply. Obviously, donations will extend it by 3 times the amount up until 100. Then it only is doubled, because otherwise it will add entirely too much time. Raids, as you saw, obviously extend the timer. And that is our 15th game for the year, just as an extra note. And 3rd for this month, but you can kind of gather that by the fact that that's the 3rd one for the Donathon. And based on the fact that I'm not going to have the energy or the time to start another game tonight at this point, we're not going to worry about what game I'll be starting next time with. I will just pick something. And since we're picking a raid target, I'm not going to let the timer keep running. We are done with the clearing segment. We are stopping for the night. So I'm pausing the timer. Which is at 3:25:51. And I want to note for y'all, we started this with 8 hours. Well, technically, the actual timer started with over 9 hours because I did a bit of Okage before we started the Donathon proper, and people had already added over an hour before we even fully properly started. And we have now finished our second session of the Donathon, leaving us with nearly 17 hours total. And we still have more than 3 hours left. So I just want you all to understand the amount that y'all have put into this to make it get this far. I was genuinely worried that there wasn't going to be any activity on this and it wasn't going to go anywhere. So I genuinely want to thank you all for making this as impressive a Donathon as it has been so far. Because without all of you, this wouldn't be going anywhere. And without all of you, there wouldn't have been a channel to begin with. So, thank you all. I know I made a point about this last time as well, but not all of you are here every time, so I want to make sure all of you get that whole speech. And it changes every time a little bit. Like, obviously, I'm not rehearsing this off a script or anything. This is generally just coming off of my brain right now and how I genuinely feel about all this at this moment. Because I'm genuinely grateful to all of you. No matter what the action is that you've chosen to take to be here, even just the time you're spending here is incredibly valuable. Because y'all are choosing to spend your time on my nonsense over anything else, or potentially splitting between multiple things, because I know a lot of you lurk and I do the same thing. So you are still giving me a part of your life the entire time. So I can't help but be grateful for that, you know? I would be kind of just generally a shit human being if I didn't show gratitude for that, just to put it bluntly. So I gotta make that point while I can. And obviously Thursday we will potentially finish up the Donathon. It could end on Thursday, or you guys could extend it. Who knows? Thank you, Sarah. I try to be good to people, but you know, we all do our best is how a lot of that ends up working. And I am trying to find us a raid target, but I'm also making sure to get all these thoughts out. Thank you, Jerry. The VOD for today will go up on Thursday, by the way, for those concerned about such things. And if you want the VOD channel and everything else, it is all right there. It's all in the link tree. Ordinarily, VODs go up the day after, but since I split yesterday's VOD in half because of the fact that Okage and the Donathon are separate. I wanted to make sure to get them uploaded separately, but also not upload multiple things back to back like I have for a couple other things. This way there's A, time for people to watch it, and B, hopefully people actually see them. I keep making hand motions that y'all can only partially see because one of my arms is a cannon, so you're only seeing half the gesture. But the point is probably understood regardless. Maybe I should just go with my first instinct of who to raid. Maybe not. I'm always indecisive with these things. Any of y'all that have been here, which most of you probably have been here before, are familiar with how indecisive I can get when picking a raid target, because I have too many choices. I know a lot of people, and it can be a hard decision who to give it to. Let me see what's going on here, because this is one I have not sent people over to before, but they've been pretty good on Blue Sky, so... Okay, looks like they're still in their intro chatting segment. Let's see. What else is going on and who else is doing this? Actually, what are you doing? Because I've been meaning to send you some love. Ah, okay. They're still fixing something. So... What is this that they're doing? They're still in just chatting, so I can't quite tell what this is. Just bear with me a second. I'm spying a bit before we send to understand what I'm sending y'all into. Oh, okay, that's what that is. There was very generic menus covering the entire screen, so I wasn't entirely sure, and they were still on just chatting, so I wasn't sure what that was. But they're playing Enshrouded. That's fine enough. We'll go see Fasani, who I've interacted with a decent amount on Blue Sky. They're very nice. I obviously have not interacted significantly with them as far as their stream goes, but they have popped in over here a little bit, so, you know, should be a good time. And I want to pass some people around to people that have been good to me. So, you know, as we do. So, one last time, thank you all for your time today. We will be back, like I said, on Thursday. I know I'm repeating myself a bit, but I'm just making sure that all of the thoughts get out. If the Donathon ends on Thursday, we might dip into 7 Days to Die's new 2.0 on Friday. And then we'll see what happens on Saturday if it ends up all lining up that way. Yeah. Be good to Fasani, she's good people, and I'll see you all Thursday. Good night, everybody.